Okay. Hello. I needed a few minutes. And so, okay, Mama tried. I don't know if you can hear me. Are you up here yet? Let me get to chat, y'all. I just walked up to the computer. So, um, let me see. Um, how are y'all doing tonight? And re-download it. Yeah, apparently my live from last night was extortion. So, I'll tell you.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm trying to take this overlay
Did
off and put
you
my
didn't
new one
like
on.
my? Are we
I have
live
it.
yet? Okay.
Yeah, I did see it. That's why I was late getting over here. I was watching the video, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's time to go live." So, um,
Oh,
yeah. Hold
what's
on,
up?
just
What's
a
up?
second. I'm trying to get situated. Just what did you do today? Are you back home yet?
No.
God.
Today I swam and went fishing and went to a couple islands and swam there.
You didn't go to Alligator Island, did you?
Uh-uh.
You're not in town. That's right. Are you still out of state?
No, I'm in Texas. I'm just at a different
Oh,
lake.
okay. Okay. That's cool. Hi,
But I was
Carly.
scared of alligators.
I know. Tag, you're it. You had to start a whole new binder. Oh my God. How many binders are you up to? That is funny. Oh my gosh. That is funny. I like to ask Truth Win a few questions. They were had a few things to say without anything to really back it up. I have an idea who that is. Four binders. Oh my gosh.
Truth when? What were they saying? Just
Well, they
curious.
were in chat here last night and, just whatever. And then they were over there in Lana's today saying something like, I don't know, defamatory and illegally blah, blah, blah. Well, I'd like to see where I'm illegally doing anything. Um, my name is Karma. Hi. Um, look at all these members. Thank y'all so much. Shanna, hi. I don't know if I know you, but everybody, welcome. And all the members, go ahead and show off your emojis. I need to fix y'all a new one. We need to do a poll on members and see what our new emoji should be. Maybe it should be Mama tried as Snuffles.
Can you do that? Because I
Oh,
didn't even get to finish my videos the other night. I was supposed to you were supposed to show me the Vanessa one. I mean, I didn't even get to get into all that. So maybe we can do that later if we
okay.
have
I
time.
don't hear an echo. Does someone hear Melis? You hear an echo?
Am I
And which
echoing?
video were you talking about? No, I don't hear you echoing.
Oh, so the other night you were supposed to do me as Vanessa, and I never got to see it
Oh
because we
yeah,
got off. But I'm just saying, like, if we have time after you get
yeah.
done,
That's
after I'm
cool.
done being your hype man, if we could do that,
Hungover and debating. Uh,
that'd be great.
we have such a great chat. Yeah, baby cakes, baby cakes.
I said that
I
to
see
chat.
that. Uh,
My baby cakes.
Another one extremely uncomfortable. Yes, with the whispering. So what they were doing was giving Shift a hard time about like her whispering in the microphone and stuff. Yeah, it's very awkward and uncomfortable, and that's why Shift was doing it because Lana does it, and she was talking all dirty to Shift one day, and that's where that like came from. It was gross, and then she started doing all this ASMR shit, but it's just gross.
You're not going to ruin ASMR for me because I like it.
Okay, let me tell you what I did. Watch this one lady. I wonder if I could play like her video, a sample. Can I do that? Do y'all know if I'm allowed to do that? I don't know. But anyway, she smacks. Mama
Ooh,
tried.
gross. No,
Every
no.
one of our kids know you are not going to come smacking around LaLa. I will. I'm going to throw you out of the house. You go
See, I
smack
don't
on my
like all that.
chips. And
I'll have
earlier,
like two or three I listen to, and that's it. I can't do, and just not anybody can do ASMR. It's a
ugh.
talent. It really is a talent.
Well, the lady who was smacking, I don't know how I ended up watching her for like an hour and a half. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even know how I lasted
Because
that
it
long.
like triggers stuff in your brain to relax you. I don't know how it does it.
She was
Because
going at some chicken wings, man.
ew,
I
gross.
was so
No, girl, you
appalled.
listening to the wrong ASMR.
I was so
I
appalled,
don't
and
know
I
what you're doing,
couldn't.
but no.
Oh, it was
No, you
a lot.
gotta. I'm gonna send you the girl that I always listen to. She's really good, and she doesn't eat. She does like tapping, and she does different things, but she's like
Mhm.
super relaxing.
Mm. I'm trying to figure out how. Um, I want to play a clip. Oh my
What'd
gosh.
you do today? Sell meth to kids, or did you do some
Huh?
drug deals? What? So what'd
Oh
you do
yeah,
today? Do
right,
some drug deals? Sell meth to
right.
kids, or?
Oh my god, yeah. Apparently, planned out my next extortion.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool,
busy
cool,
girl,
cool, cool,
busy girl.
cool, cool.
So I don't know how to scroll down on my videos at pictures. It won't even. I don't. If I try to scroll down, it does by the year.
Cause
Okay,
you
whatever.
old. It gauges it by your age.
Shush. Okay, I can't figure this out. So what do I do? Oh well. Okay. Anyway,
Panic.
let's go back over here. Oh my gosh. But today we are going to cover a few things. And we're going to straighten out a few well, just some bullshit, to be honest.
Bullshit.
And
And just
I love that game.
oh, I was about to say, just just so people know I'm the hype man. I have no other purpose other than I'm gonna hype some shit up. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Who am I cussing out, LaLa? Who made you mad today?
Oh, the
Who am I
same
going
old.
off on?
We do need to clear something up, and I have Snuffles here.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I'm gonna mute.
okay.
Hey.
Oh, look at the twins, the
Hello.
Twinkies.
Oh, we can
Who's
Hello.
gonna
LaLa
mute?
get in the middle. LaLa get in the middle so we can sandwich you.
Okay, you think
Fucking LaLa
Hey,
sandwich.
listen. Oh,
rude.
okay. Okay, now look. Hold on, I got a game. So I'm gonna say, hey, left nut. Snuffles, you say, hey, right nut. And we're gonna say, let's beat up the sausage. And she's in the middle. Get it?
No,
I gotcha.
no,
Solid
but I'm
left nut.
multitasking. So how's it going for you today?
It's going. I'm just lounging around like a fucking cat, just chilling.
Yeah, I've been pretty chill today too. I go back to work tomorrow evening for a 4-day shift. I think it was. I go out of town, so I just
Wait,
been.
I need to know who's the cuter Snuffles. Just me or Snuffles. Just let's hear it,
Yeah,
chat.
definitely the cutest Snuffles.
I think so. Who's cuter?
You look like a fucking redheaded redneck Super Mario.
Don't talk about yourself like that. Damn,
I
that's
know you were
mean.
supposed to have. You were supposed to send her the clothes, right? That you wanted her to
I
wear.
know. I didn't even get. I ain't got the clothes yet.
Oh God,
I'll send her some of
I
my
already
shit.
forgot what he said.
Michelle said Michelle and Nelly said I was better Snuffles. That's
Mhm.
What
messed
the
up
fuck
when
is up
people
with
say I'm
this?
the better Snuffles. I'm the better version of you. That's okay.
I'm the fake Snuffles.
Yeah. Oh, guess what I got in the mail
All right,
today,
so
Mama Todd?
so
Hold
what's
on one
the
second.
what's the
One, one,
topic?
one.
What's the topic tonight?
We're fixing to get to it real quick. I'm just going to tell her something real quick. I got my Lakeside collection in for my Halloween party. So I'm ordering this stuff now, some more animatronics and stuff. Okay,
Oh,
what is our
okay.
topic? What do we want to cover first? What do you want to talk about?
I don't
Let's
know.
talk about. I'm gonna be the hype man here. Let's talk about that bullshit live today Lana put on with Jay for Justice. Let's talk about that.
I didn't see the live. People were telling me like the fucking contents of it though. Is this video
Bullshit.
monetized?
No.
Okay, good. You don't plan on monetizing it, right?
No, I'm not monetizing.
Oh, because I was cussing. I'm sorry.
Hmm. Well, then now
Oh,
he's about.
I'm not talking. I'm not talking about you. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
All right. So this fucking bullshit. Let's talk about the bullshit. First of all right. I'm entitled to fucking dig around on whatever the fuck I want to dig around on. It's just a matter of what you do with it. As far as fucking reporting
Right.
anything or fucking contacting Dateline, I ain't do any of that shit. None of my
Uh-huh.
friends did any of that shit. So suck a fucking dick. Go ahead, try to sue me. Okay. None of that shit happened. So whatever, it is what it is. Second, while they're sitting over there acting fucking holier than thou, as if fucking Jay is some saint and we were just freaking bothering her like I was just attacking Jay or something. Like, give me a break.
Hmm.
Okay, so you got to keep in mind, all right, so I'm friends with unmasked people. Okay. So
Right.
I know all the shit that went down with Jay and Unmasked from, way back the fuck when. It's not like I was just digging out of fucking nowhere. It's not like I have an issue with Jay out of fucking nowhere for no reason. So
Hmm.
Jay, you got to keep in mind, all Jay's mods are with fucking Unmasked now. So Unmasked knows all the bullshit Jay was doing way back when. And, she's just a fucking jealous. Ugh. Hold on. I was reading as I'm talking. Kana Baluna. Okay, that's Michelle. My shit's reloading. Why am I running into a commercial right now?
I don't know.
I'm
I
looking at
clicked a
your
button by
video
accident. I
and
was trying to unmonetize and I hit a button. I've never been on the screen before. I have a fancy new computer.
you're
I
messing
don't
me
know
up.
what I'm doing. I was
Oh,
like,
look
it
at you,
says
money bags.
insert ad or take ad. And so I
he's trying to
went to,
go off, and you're messing up his vibe here. You know.
yeah,
Right?
my
I'm
bad,
like, it's
guys.
not monetized, right? And like as I'm
It's
talking, like a
not. I
fucking
thought I was
commercial
looking,
comes
going back to
on.
take, yeah. And I was like, what is this? Insert this. It's insert that. I was playing around on
Yeah,
my new computer. It gave me a new screen. Okay, anyway, go ahead.
yeah. Anyway, a little bit of backstory. So Jay for Justice fucking can't stand Vanessa. When Vanessa was first starting out, Jay had her on a channel and she wanted to like do like this series with Vanessa and keep bringing her back on. And then shit came out that Jay fucking sucked off some like underage kid or something at like a pool or a hot tub. So Vanessa,
What?
when that shit was getting thrown around everywhere, Vanessa's like, fuck that. I'm not going back on that channel because she doesn't want to be associated with that shit. So
Hmm.
and Lana has her up there fucking, Jay is trash.
Yeah.
Okay, she's a fucking trash bag. She's a racist. She's a homophobe. She's a fucking trash bag. And imagine people want to like sweep shit under the rug. Imagine like you're a mother, right? You send your teenage son, whatever the fuck, off to the pool, and all of a sudden you got like this fucking penis shark popping her head out, freaking jiggling jaws, jowls, fucking Jesus Christ, this poor kid. Anyway, so that shit's going around that Jay gave head to some kid. All right, so Vanessa didn't want shit to do with Jay after that. Jay got
Hmm.
fucking butthurt, and then it was pretty much like a back and forth thing where Jay was just trying to scoop Vanessa and spreading shit about Vanessa, harassing Vanessa, doing shit that like doing the same cases Vanessa was doing. It was just dumb bullshit. Okay,
Yeah.
so nobody fucked with Jay out of thin air. Jay just acted like, a jealous. She's just fucking jealous. Like she's jealous of Vanessa's looks, of her fucking content. She's jealous. She's mad that she grew. And that bothers people. Like when someone starts out, I think Jay had like 35, 40,000 at the time. And that sucks. I get that. As a creator, you have all these subs, and then you're looking at this other channel has 5,000, 15,000. Now all of a sudden they just fucking pass you up and flying by you. It makes
Right.
people get jealous. You know what I'm saying? And that's, a big issue with this whole community is because, Vanessa started off smaller and she basically blew past all this shit, and it's just a bunch of crabs trying to keep her down. Nobody likes anyone leaving the mud. You know what I'm saying? Not saying
Right.
use her mud, but it's kind of, you get to a certain point, you climb out of that and
Hmm.
you move on to bigger things,
Yes.
and that's just fucking life. But
Yeah.
people want to keep you down.
I'm
So
ready to move on
Jay's
past
a
this
fucking
lady here.
yeah. Jay's a piece of shit. And like I said, I got screenshots of Jay saying, how can you something like to the effect, don't quote me. I didn't look at the shit recently, but I have it. It's like something about you talking to this N-word lover. Like, how can you talk to this
Uh-huh.
N-word lover? Something like that. Like she's a fucking racist.
Yep.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Like she's
Hmm.
on some like other shit. And then Lana's a champion for
Everything.
freaking African Americans, and you're having this chick
Oh
on. Yeah,
no, I've
they're
got
all
that
just
clip.
hate bonding over there.
Wait,
So
stop
look,
for
you
just
got
a
like this
second. Hold on.
racist. You got this racist chicken head over there. You have a fucking certified stalker. You have the trashiest motherfuckers over there on that side talking shit like you people matter. You motherfuckers don't matter. None of you fucking people. You're all trash fucking losers. And yeah, you want to, because I was trying to get information on fucking Dateline, whatever the fuck. I ain't send shit to anyone. Sue me, bitches. All right, you
Hmm.
got a fucking issue? Sue me. All right, open a fucking suit, file
Isn't
suit. Let's see how
there
far you get with it.
multiple places where it says, Lana did that?
Well, Lana, I
Maria
believe
Powers.
she was the one that reported Jay to WFLA. I
Yeah.
mean, from what I gathered, I didn't watch it. From what I was told, I mean, I hope I'm, speaking correctly. What I
Hmm.
was told was that they were saying that I was trying to mess up Jay's business opportunity or something. And, I gathered information on it. Maybe I had the intent to maybe do that, but I didn't. Okay, so at the end of the day, that's all that matters. We had to try to get me on like conspiracy to fuck up business shit. Oh well, law doesn't work like that. I ain't send anything anywhere,
Yeah,
so tough break.
but in Lena's live, but they kept referencing that, like, even though they were showing screenshots of stuff that you wrote, Lena, Jay, whatever that person was, kept referencing to Vanessa, and I was like, well, how is anything that Snuffle writes anything to do with Vanessa? I mean, either way, like,
Well,
it's still, you're not,
Well, they
you know what I
always
mean?
they
Like,
always
it's
try
not
to
like
do
she
that.
can
They're
control
always
what you're
trying to do
saying.
that. No, because they always try to do that because really, all right, this all goes back down. I'm gonna drop
yeah,
some shit.
yeah. There
All
you go. I
right,
was gonna say, let's back that up.
this all goes back down to Jamie Watts. Okay, so Jamie Watts basically put it out there that she gave Chris the oxy. Okay, she told quite a few people that, but nobody went to the authorities with it. Vanessa went
Right.
to the authorities with it. And, Jamie was like begging Vanessa, offering to give her like an exclusive interview for her to just not go anywhere with it. And Vanessa's like, no, fuck you. And she went to the authorities. I haven't seen Jamie give any of you fucking trash bags, not you, Lyle. I'm talking to the other side over
Yeah.
there. I haven't seen her giving any of you trash bags exclusive interviews. Vanessa got offered an exclusive interview. She didn't take it. Okay, the reason why she didn't take it is because she has fucking class and morals. Okay, and she's not bought and fucking paid for like you scumbags over there. So anyway, Jamie came out, told fucking people that she gave Chris the oxy. Vanessa threw her under the fucking bus, if you even want to call it that. Realistically, Vanessa, because she had the information, she was obligated to give it to law enforcement because you
Yes.
can't sit on shit like that. Otherwise, you're complicit. So you have all these complicit motherfuckers on the other side trying to, get clout by talking to that trash bag over there. And, they're just digging themselves in. Jamie Watts is under federal investigation. All the communication with all you fucking scumbags, all you motherfuckers are going to get dragged to court. So you guys have fun on this stupid little YouTube kick you're on, but at the end of the day, you're all fucked. Fucked, 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 fucked. Every single one of you motherfuckers are going to be in Colorado. So have fun with it. And, I have fun with the back and forth shit, but, people, they want to take it to another level. And that's
Hmm.
when, like Kim and Crafton, I go back and forth with Kim and Crafton, I guess, if you want to call it that. I have fun with that shit. Like,
Yeah.
I'm entertained by it. Kim and Crafton talk about me. It's entertaining for me. It doesn't bug me. But shit like talking to Jamie, like Jamie Abeda, like giving Jamie people's information. Jamie's a fucking psychopath. Like, I don't know how street smart you motherfuckers are, but if you look at this woman's face when she's talking, if you can't see the fucking lack of normal fucking human behavior, like there's something wrong with you. You just can't read people. Jamie's a legit fucking psychopath. You can see it all over her face. So when it gets to shit like that, when you're feeding into those type of fucking people, that's a different fucking issue. You want to go back and forth on the internet, fucking around, joking around, that's fine. I have fun with that. But getting people like that involved, totally different fucking issue. And that's why it's legal, because you deal with psychos. Lana's a fucking psycho. That's why the law is involved. So if you people want
Yeah,
to keep
she is.
dealing with these fucking psychos, it's just going to bring law enforcement in.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't mind a little going back and forth business, but this other stuff is no. It's not okay. Mhm.
Yeah, I
No.
was kind of curious
Anyway,
because, I mean, they were saying, like basically you were trying to get information and all that stuff. But then I was thinking, the first thought I had was, okay, well, what led up to the situation where he was even trying to get information on her in the first place? Because,
yeah, that's what I'm
you
saying.
know,
Motherfuckers, they want to act like shit comes out left field. Like I'm just doing
mhm.
dumb shit for no reason. Nuh-uh. Okay, because they started all this shit on their side.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you want to say, oh, Vanessa started it by reporting Jamie for the fucking oxy, then yeah, I guess you could have that argument. But at the same time, Vanessa was obligated to do that. Otherwise, she would have been complicit. You understand? And Vanessa's not a
Yep.
fucking scumbag. You have a dead woman, a dead pregnant woman, and two dead little girls. Okay, that's
Hmm.
not something that you dick around with. That's not something you sweep under the rug. Okay, that's serious shit. So she did the
Yeah.
right thing with it.
Yeah, she did.
Now you have all these people upset about it, and all these people are little Jamie Watts dick riders. Message to Ronnie Watts: get your fucking kid under control, because you're gonna end up getting dragged in too because you're a dumbass kid. So you really need to fucking think about where you want to go with things.
Yeah, that Michelle, I couldn't believe I saw you over there. I'm like, what is going on? I had missed where she was talking about your husband. She is,
What?
yes,
Oh,
yes,
hell no.
I know.
Hell no.
X amount of words. Yes, that's what they're upset about, because all these people are Jamie Watts dick riders. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And they all want something from Jamie. And Jamie offered all the things they want from Jamie. Jamie offered it to Vanessa. Vanessa said no, because she has a moral fucking compass and she did the right thing. So all these hating ass fucking bottom dwelling fucking motherfuckers want to try to get something out of it and want to go at Vanessa at Jamie's fucking behest. That's the root of this whole fucking shit. Is the
But
Jamie
how
Watts nonsense.
ironic is it? Like, let's, and there's a lot that happened this week that is pretty funny timing. Just like J for J even going on Lana's panel alone. That is like, that alone is crazy. But it's just right after I called AP out for the NLB and Jamie chat that they're in. And NLB, Nikki, is in contact with Jamie Watts. And she was
Yeah.
a member of Lana's mod squad chat. I have it where she's in
Yeah.
there
Well, NLB is a
at one
fucking
point.
troll.
But what was the
She's
last
another
fight
fucking
that
troll.
Nikki had with Unmasked? Do you know? I'm sure you do, but
No, I'm not. I'm not all that familiar with it. I was told something about it, but I don't. Yeah, I kind of have ADD with that shit, because if I'm not interested in something, it kind of just whoop, you
well,
know.
the reason why it
So
piqued my interest is because the last fight was in December of 2020, that ever so important date, and the last fight was about Oxy. And I'm going to guess with the the situation that you just spoke on. And so that person is now in a chat with Andrea Powers and Jamie Albida.
well, Andrea has always kind of had her interest. Andrea Powers' interests have never changed. Granted, she wanted Lana gone, but she's always had the same interests, and she'll play along with shit, but she's always been sneaky behind the scenes. Andrea's on the wrong side of things all the time, always.
Mm-hmm.
She's always on the wrong, and it's not anyone
Mm-hmm.
else's fault. She's not a fucking victim. She puts herself on the wrong side of things all the time.
Yeah.
So that's her
Well,
own
when
issue.
she called me last week, I told her 5 different lies. I caught Jamie in, and the 5 different ones, and she couldn't dispute those stories. I debunked all of them. Jamie flat out was lying. The end. No arguing to it. And then
You want to
I know
see?
about
You
this
want?
chat, and she was, just playing me and stringing me along, and whatever she was doing, I wasn't cool with it.
Yeah. Nah, she's a fucking troll. I mean, we all knew she was a troll from the gate, but you just didn't know who she was exactly. But now everyone knows exactly who she is. But if you
Yeah.
look at what all of us did, okay, so I'm looking at comments too. They're saying that Jay and Lana hated each other. So basically, what we're doing, what I'm doing, right, is driving all the scumbags together in one spot. Kim and Crafton hated Lana. Now they're besties. Jay hates Lana. Now she's on a panel. Fucking all these people, they have nowhere else to go. They can't go to the decent people anymore because they fucked
Hmm.
up so bad and acted so scummy. They have nowhere else to go. So they're all hanging on to each other for dear life, trying not to drown. They're using each other as floats, trying to keep afloat. And they're all just trash. It's like, those pictures of the fucking Chinese Sea with all that plastic and trash just stuck together in the ocean. That's them. They're a bunch of
Hmm.
trash hanging on
Well,
to
you can
each
even
other,
see when Jay
floating
for
down your
Justice was on there,
cesspool.
she was even upset with Lana on some of the things. Like Lana was sitting there gaslighting her. I've never said anything bad about you. Not me. Oh my God. I think the whole community did a let an air out, of a gasp
Yeah.
because of the lie on that. Jesus. Oh my, and
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean,
just
I
like they
have it
were
all in
talking
mind.
about Vanessa's views and subs and this and that, like, how can Vanessa have any control over any of the stuff that they were speaking on? Like, when they were going in to see how many subs she had this month or how many views she had that month, how would she have any control over that anyway? I didn't understand what they were trying to insinuate.
I don't know that Vanessa hasn't been putting
No,
out
they're just
content lately.
they're stupid. They're trying to say she bought stuff, whatever. They're dumb. Really,
No, you
she's the worst
can't.
PI.
No, Vanessa has a fucking plaque. You get audited at
Right.
100,000 subs. You get
Yeah.
audited. So when you hit 100,000, Google, they look through your YouTube, and if you bought any subs, you're fucked. You can never get certified. You never get the plaque. You don't get the perks of having 100,000. So
Mm-hmm.
no, Vanessa never bought one sub. Well, you got Jamie Abeta with no views, all of a sudden just subs every day, no fucking views, no content. So, and she's not gonna be able to get monetized, I don't think, because I think she's gonna get audited. I don't know if they audit you at 1,000, they might, but they might not. I'm not 100% on that. But if she gets audited, I mean, they're not gonna monetize it because they're gonna see they're all bought.
Well,
I'll have
So
my hundred
anyway,
now I
on
know
thousand.
what
that
I
side,
need to do.
look what you have on that side. Okay, you have freaking Crafton putting fucking people's little girls on his channel and fucking stalking everyone. He has personal information on everyone. You have him over there. You have the fake fucking lawyer, Kim, who's just ragingly jealous and miserable all the time and screams. You have Lana, the fucking stalker, who also fucking threatens little kids and sends people to people's fucking houses. Same with fucking Jamie. You have Jay, the fucking kid cocksucker, who's just fucking jealous. Okay, Jay. I mean, you have these
What?
fucking
Oh my god.
losers over there. Fucking losers. Total fucking losers. So, I mean, people send me messages, I'm just lamping. I'm just fucking showing, and people are like, oh my God, they're saying this. I'm like, who gives a fuck? They're fucking losers. They're entertainment. I mean, for
Yeah.
me anyway, they're fucking all entertainment because they're just losers.
Mm-hmm.
These are people that I'd walk by in the street and I'd like, what I'm saying? Like, ew, like, get the fuck away from me. Like, nasty motherfuckers. Like, just dirt bombs. But fuck them. Anyway, like I said, you can't monetize this shit. So
No.
I'm
Well,
sure
now
you
I want to
figured
hear
that
how
out
you
by
really
now.
feel, Snuffles. Now tell me the truth of how you actually
Okay.
feel.
All right. Now you want to get out of it. All right. So you're sure you're not going to monetize it, right?
No, I'm not monetizing this.
Just tell us the God
All right. All you
honest truth.
motherfuckers that are complaining, all these people that are complaining that Vanessa's going to put them in jail and she's trying to do this. Look, I'm an old school fucking dude. Okay. I'm as mellow as I am because law enforcement is involved. And I'll just let that sit there. Okay, the
Mm-hmm.
only reason why I'm as mellow as I am is because law enforcement is involved. So do with that what the fuck you will. But if people want to attack people I care about, like I said, I'm fucking old school. So thank the cops, thank the feds, thank the courts, do your
Yeah.
due diligence, and just fucking see where it takes you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be stupid.
Exactly.
But
I
other than
mean, and
that,
what do they
I
think
don't
they're
really
over
got
there
much
doing?
more to say.
Why don't they leave her alone? And Lana is the one that called the Dateline. Lana and what is it? Andrea Powers is the one that gave out Crafton's um I guess the Shazam thing, but even though I had that early also. And I was told today that Andrea Powers, oh, ice cream is here. Um, oh, I got distracted bad. Here, y'all take over. My driver's here.
What? Hello?
Am I still up here? Did I get
I
booted
have an
off?
order. I have to get off here for a
Okay,
second.
but are we online or okay?
Just talk.
Because
Yeah.
it like went off of that screen.
All right, fucking sexy version of Snuffles. Hold the fort down. I'm gonna jump down.
Oh, oh no! You're gonna leave me up here alone?
Yup. Talk to us. See
Okay.
you in comments. Bye.
Okay. Bye. Hello, chat. How are you all? Since everyone decided to leave me, I guess I can read some comments if anybody wants me to read something or
Now
has
you can
some
read the
questions.
comments.
Not
The
sure
driver
that
just got here.
I could actually answer them, but Say hi to everybody. I seen Dave G said hi to me. Hello. I have to go back up. It only lets me go so far. See, I need to have some jokes lined out for whenever LaLa just does that, when she just lets me off like that. Michelle, oh man, I need you to come up and tell me what happened with your husband. I'm like very intrigued about that. What is
Okay,
the
I'm back
deal?
for a second. Sorry. And then I'm gonna have to leave
Okay,
you
I was
again to
trying to,
go put
I
everything up.
was curious, like, what?
Um,
Girl, what'd you get? Ice cream?
yeah, I got ice cream
I know you got
and
ice cream.
some Twinkies. You know, that girl's gotta eat some snacks.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
I also wanted
No, I
to
was trying to ask Michelle, like,
what?
I was curious what was said about her husband and all that, like, what the situation was with that.
I know that was weird. Michelle, do you want to come up and talk about that real quick?
I told her to come up. I've never actually seen her on panel.
Oh my God, Michelle, you're kidding.
What?
The hell?
Wow.
Where is that video, y'all?
Wow.
Earlier, I swear to y'all, the president of a nonprofit,
That's
an
fucked
advocate,
up.
said, "I am." Someone help me quote down here in chat before I don't mess it up. But she's like, "I'm going to help all of the black men in prison," or what'd she say, y'all? It was awful.
Why did I just now envision that movie White Men Can't Jump? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Uh,
The movie?
yes,
It's got Woody Allen in it
yeah,
and they
I
do
know,
basketball. I don't know
I
why I
know.
thought about that as soon as you said that.
Oh
That
Lord,
is messed up, dude.
yeah, she was saying something. She was
Wow.
going to. That is gross. She's so gross. Um,
It's not irrelevant at all.
yeah, that one's gonna probably. I don't know. She said she's in, going to be on ABC or is in touch with them. Okay, just like Nancy Grace and how the whole street was going to be filled with paparazzi for her and whatever. Um, okay, so
Nancy
another,
Grace. That's my
yes,
aunt.
girl. Hold on one second.
We don't give a shit about your groceries, LaLa. Just
Hold on.
throw the shit in the cabinet. I've seen your cabinet. I know what you're working with organization wise. Just throw the bag in there, okay? Do that crap later.
I know. Okay. Also, I just
Where's
got.
Grim at?
I don't know.
I
I had
see
them
Anianka,
down.
my bitch.
Mm.
My boo thing,
Yes,
Anianka.
these tubes are madness, and I have some topics I'm trying to get to here, but I'm trying to pull up screenshots.
How does she know the race of her husband? He's not even on YouTube. Good point. That is weird. That
See,
is
that
very
was
strange. Very good point.
Lana sent that into Dateline. I wrote Jay for Justice and told her to watch this live, but it's Lana sent that to Dateline, and I believe it's in some kind of email or somewhere. I've all of this was really handed over real quick, so I've forgotten. I had a lot of information sent, but let's cover. I'll tell you what, who is always talking about how they don't have any kind of background and we're just all a bunch of criminals and just all these awful things, right? They sit on their
Oh, I
high
know who this
horse.
is about. Hercules. Hercules. What?
Uh-oh. Well,
Uh
look, remind me to
oh.
come back to that.
You're
Hi,
stalking.
Mel Mel.
Hi.
You're so beautiful.
Hello.
Oh, thank
Good.
you.
I'm going to leave y'all alone. I got to switch to the computer and bring my ice cream in.
All right. Sounds good. Hi, Mama
See, I knew
Tribe.
that bitch got ice cream. I knew it. I knew.
Can you guys hear me okay? Can you hear me, Mama Tribe?
Yes. I can hear you perfect.
Okay, perfect. My children were having a
Well, I
serious
don't know. My
meltdown.
mic's a little low. Okay, there. I mean, my volume was a little low. Can you hear me? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Loud and clear.
There's Grim.
Hi, Grim. Hi, that Michelle. Hi, everybody in chat. I've been kind of watching and trying to police the little ones and kick them all off the internet. So,
Good.
so So they're good for a bit, I think. Yeah, so we're talking about the live today, and I actually laughed out loud at a couple of moments in time, and the gaslighting that Lana did. I never said anything bad about you, Jay for Justice, and she just called it right out. She was like, "Don't even say that." So I thought she did pretty good with some of that. But I also think
Well,
that
I've heard of the J for Justice person, but I've never ever paid attention to anything that
no.
has to do with her. But I've heard people say things about her, and I mean, obviously, I paid attention today, but I mean, that's pretty much been it for me. But I
Yeah, I
do
think.
detect maybe a little jealousy
Oh,
for
envy
Vanessa,
for
but
sure.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
for
did pick
sure.
up on that just a little bit. I mean, and I'm not saying it to be a bitch. Like I don't know anything about that lady. I'm just saying my first impression of just hearing the live, she just seems maybe
So
kind of
tell me,
jelly.
hold on. Tell me, Michelle, what happened exactly? Like, didn't you used to mod or be whatever your history with J for J? Were you ever a mod?
Just come up here, Michelle.
Come up, come up.
I wanted to hear that real quick too, though. Oh, Mel, you're so pretty.
Oh, do you want me to turn my camera on?
Is that a whiteboard?
It
OMG.
Oh
sure
shit.
is.
Break it out, girl. We are gonna look. I'm gonna get in
Oh,
touch with
can
you
I?
tomorrow.
Should I? I
Yeah, I'm
have
gonna
to.
get in touch with you tomorrow. We're gonna break that sucker out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, and so did you
Uh,
guys hear the Lana try and explain triangulation? Because I just did that as like a brief little subject in some video
Teach it
that I just
again.
put
Here,
out.
I'm listening.
Um,
Oh, hi,
so
Kim. KK.
she she just kept going on about how there was this person triangulating this person and this person triangulating that person. It doesn't work like that. That's not what triangulation is. That's just chaos. And the whiteboard and all of the like
Mm-hmm.
directional arrows and all of that stuff, that's her her spinning
She
her
had
web.
someone's mom and dad on there that we recently caught.
Really.
Mm-hmm. We didn't see it
I
first.
heard I heard about that somehow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just
Yes,
don't say
okay, I
yes.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, whoo, there's just so much that upsets me, and I'm trying to pick and choose my battles.
Yeah, and that's important, and right now especially, I think, because you're kind of under attack, and
Mm-hmm.
you do have to put up some boundaries, even just for yourself, to say,
Mm-hmm.
okay, well, this is what I'm gonna fight for, and the rest of it, like, you just got to let other people kind of pick up some of that slack.
Yeah. And do y'all remember the quote that Lana said earlier, that what her goal is, that what she's about, that little racist remark she made? Does anyone have that? Did you watch that, Mel?
I
It
watched
was
it. What?
around where Lana had said something about that little racial slur she made about saving black people. Some that is just like, may not be a quote. I'm trying
oh
to find the quote. I'm trying to
I
find the quote exactly. It's
no,
still just as bad.
I don't know.
Oh,
I heard her
yes.
say something about some
Yes.
guy had a mask or
Oh
something,
no.
Yeah,
and
that
she
was
was like,
someone in
"You
her
like black
backstage.
or
No, she said, because she
No.
said
yeah,
that
like you
she
hate black people too."
Hold on.
she
Hold
said
on.
she's not racist because she fights for black men. Is
Oh
that
God.
Was
That
it around
some
then?
that's so bad.
Well, yeah, it just she's the whole
Oh.
fight for a family thing is about people who have been wrongfully convicted. I didn't realize that there was
Oh.
a
Yeah.
racial
Qualification on
qualification.
race. Yeah.
When you have to specify how many, like specify those sort of things that you're not racist, usually, you are.
Yeah, and I think that you
Oh,
know, I
on all
don't.
my text messages, she says, "I'm the black community loves this white girl, and I'm gonna save the black people." And I'm like, "Oh yes, the black people want to
Oh
hear their
God.
one white woman say she's gonna save them." Oh yeah, it's bad. I have all that in private messages. Oh, it's just and I don't even think she caught on. Like, oh my god, what she's saying is so bad.
Superhero,
Snuffles said, "I
magical
fight for white
thinking.
women.
Stupid.
I fight for white women."
Super
That's
cracker.
hilarious.
Okay, so I want to get your opinion on something, Mel.
Yes.
I had something sent to me. And you know how Jamie Albata put out a restraining order, or I guess attempted to put out a restraining order on me and a mask. And of course, it was denied because it's crazy. But have you ever seen her talk about like my background and constantly bringing it up and how horrible and awful these criminals are and what have you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, like what they say, throwing this, don't throw stones in a glass house kind of thing. So let me see here. And I was
Drum
sent
roll.
this by
Oh,
several people. This is crazy.
mouth drop.
I know. I think To the Moon's going to feel vindicated. But I have a
I
question
just.
on what is a forcible entry and detainer. What does
Ooh.
that mean?
That means holding somebody hostage, breaking
Oh,
into their
nice.
home and holding them hostage.
Mm.
Ooh.
That's, I think. I don't know. I'm
Damn,
not.
Jamie.
I'm. I'm
Jamie
not a
gangster
lawyer,
as
but
fuck.
yeah, it sounds
Damn,
good.
Jamie.
Let's see. Yeah,
Hold
what's
someone
on Monday?
hostage.
But
Jesus Christ.
yeah, it definitely
Not
it
letting
came
them
up.
leave.
Yeah, she was definitely the defendant there in her county on that. Um, Jamie,
Well,
I
let's
don't
see it,
know
LaLa.
what she's doing. I'm not going to put that up there. There's a lot listed, so I'm not going to put that up there. But just saying, like, quit acting like you're high and mighty or whatever. Like I've never claimed to be the moral high ground here at all. Anyone who knows me knows that's not the case, right? But I'm not. There are lines I don't cross. Like it's I don't know. They've got something going on there. I think it's real interesting how Jamie was going to go to Unmasked lawyers. She had me
Yeah.
contact them so they can contact her, blah blah. And then she's like, what? A few days later, she instead doubles down and starts attacking Vanessa. That was a little weird. The flip on that.
Well,
I
she
believe
thought that
Sarah
they would. She thought that she was a victim. Like she thought that they would just scoop her right
believe the
up
lie.
and.
I think that she thought they were going to believe the lies, and even the judge called her a
Mhm.
liar because she is a
Exactly.
liar.
Mhm.
I've proven 5 different lies at least. I honestly I couldn't. There could be more. With Andrea, and then Andrea came up with a new story. The next day she called me. I was just like, this is very frustrating. Um, I can't keep doing that.
Well, it's so
Maybe you
hard when
should
you.
just directly talk to Andrea before. I don't know. I just think you should talk to her.
And she said she
Yeah.
didn't associate with criminals. Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, she was rolling deep with the stalker. Let's see. It means something that's scary. Yeah, it's just the hypocrisy, I guess you could say.
I'm in
Totally.
love with the stalker. You
Shanna
gotta be
says,
rolling.
V is smart, beautiful, and likable. All of the qualities those haters wish they embodied, and that's why she's the target. That's why. Oh, is that me? Hang on.
No, that's Mama Tried. Ring leader. It was her.
Oh, that's why she's the target, and that's and then to bring. This is something that I thought was so
Mm-hmm.
interesting about today. So LaLa has been going after Jay for justice and doing like weird things and
Mm-hmm.
posting her legal
Yeah.
issues with WFLA, I think, and then
Yes. Mm-hmm.
she didn't one of them actually sue the other one at some point?
Yeah. Lana had
Yeah.
sued J for J. It was
Yeah.
like $1 million lawsuit.
And what's crazy, I haven't seen Vanessa like publicly
She
come at
doesn't.
anyone.
Nope.
And that's
She
what's
doesn't.
crazy to me is like, leave her the hell alone.
So
Let
let me tell
her
you the
live
difference
her life.
between me and Vanessa. A multitude, but let's just cover some basic, stuff here. Vanessa does not come out here and just clap back and do like I do. She did what she was supposed to do. She just kept her mouth shut. She just sat back and just took the beatings. Just keeps taking them. I shut my channel down and I tried so hard. I tried so hard. And I talked to the lawyers and I'm like, yo, we're gonna have a bigger problem because I can't do all this. So I turned everything like we could into the LE and FBI, blah blah. And then I'm like, I'm coming out. I'm like, I'm not putting up with this bullshit anymore. Them just sitting there and just keep harassing the same people over and over and over. And then I started asking because I look at everything myself. I've spoke to Sarah, Jamie about the subpoenas. I've like really gotten detailed information. Jamie's story has changed for a fact to me 5 times.
Mhm.
Sarah's has never changed. She's owning it,
Yeah.
saying, "Oh my God, I must have done it." Da 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 da. After we're looking at the pictures or whatever, um, eh, and Vanessa just sits back and just keeps taking the abuse. And I just feel like at some point, everybody just needs to step in and just put a stop to it. I'm not here just on my behalf. There are
Mhm.
so many people that cannot clap back and put these bitches in their place because Lana is lying
Yeah.
and she's making shit up. And Kim and Crafton are sitting there licking her butt and going along with it. It's gross. Yeah, I know that was a bad reference. And so,
No, no.
and
A
so
visual.
and so today, and I got emotional last night talking about thinking about my kids and everything I've been through and everything I keep trying to fight back on. And I'm like, if you just stop putting people's information out there and quit attacking them, we wouldn't have to be doing this. And she called that extortion because I said, Lana, Elaine, and Diane, I was like, I'm putting it out there because they keep trying to stop the mod chat from coming.
Mm.
And there's no stopping that train. It's coming. It's just I can't put it like just all out at once. And so just a little bit here and there. And like I said, that's how I found, Nikki today in that mod chat of Lana's is because I have the chat and searched and there she was. Boom. Just should raise a lot of questions to everybody out there. The attentions, the side. I don't like to use that term side, but when you're looking at this particular circumstance, there's definitely sides, and I don't agree with that on YouTube channels per se. I'm taking this case, this interest, this particular one, and there is no, you know, either you're torturing this woman and harassing her, or you believe that Vanessa is doing all of the horrible things. I mean, I don't see an in between. I am a fence rider out of anyone. I've taken this very seriously. I've looked at everything, both sides, and in the end, her dog was poisoned with Oxycontin. Like, that's a significant drug that got used. So then you start thinking, who has access? Who has the vendetta? How far back does it go? Well,
Who
then
gets
that's when I
prescribed
find,
oxy?
yeah, and where are the connections? So then
Mhm.
I see Andrea Powers, Nikki, and Jamie Albada in a conversation with someone who's talking to Jamie Watts, who this all started with the Oxycontin. The last time that Nikki spoke to Vanessa was December 2020, the famous date that's been stuck in her head. Oh, there it is. I lied on you. Okay, come up because my information says I'm not lying, but I've been asking you for days. So if you would like to clear it up, I would love for you to come up. Do the mods have the link? I've been trying to talk to you for a couple of days. And then I see your name in that chat. Let me see. How do I do that? Invite and just paste it. Okay. And NLB, you also were going around being really awful to Vanessa. And I've been trying to look at your point of view. In Cam, it was Vanessa's dog was poisoned by oxy, and the vet did confirm it with testing. I'm allowed to chat with whomever I please. Of course you are. And hold on. There. Oh God, you look too comfortable. Oh my God, you look like, oh, I was like, oh, I thought that, oh my God. I was like, I thought that was,
That's
I'm
so
like, oh
funny.
my God, you look just like my bestie.
Sorry.
That's so funny. I was like, oh my God, my bestie is NLB, y'all. Oh, that is funny.
I didn't realize my camera was on. So now you see my current situation.
Yeah. So if I'm not trying to lie on you, NLB, but I have been shown certain things. So if it's wrong, I've been asking you for a few days now to let's talk. And you never came back and we've never discussed. And so I'm just going with what I do have as a fact. So now I'm not trying to.
Give her a link,
Uh-oh.
LaLa. Let her come up.
No, I mean, hold on. Okay. Y'all take over for a second.
Well,
Ugh.
I would just like to say that I think it's really interesting how Lana pulled J for J back in today. And she's somebody that she's gone after and probably hurt pretty badly. And she pulled her in by appealing to her trait of envy. And like we all have these negative traits. Envy is one of them, and we have them in varying degrees. But I think that was susceptible to corruption by somebody who is trying to spin something so complex that she needs lots of different moving parts, and a lot of her moving parts have moved away from her recently, and so she needed to suck someone back in. And that's
Well,
what they do.
I don't have any bad traits. Although some people say I'm a narcissist, but I don't believe them.
Well, I don't
That
know
was a
you at
joke.
all. Everybody has narcissistic traits, and everybody has empathic traits. But when and at different times we behave more narcissistically, where we're protecting ourselves or whatever, we're being manipulated, and then those traits kind of come to the surface and are exposed. You good,
I'm
LaLa?
sorry. Yeah, and Kiki went. I've unblocked Truth and Transparency. So if they come in here, please do not block them.
Hold up. Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? Sorry, I had to.
Yeah. Yeah, Lana is over there and just being,
We'll let old Lana come on in.
I
Shit.
know. Come on in. Oh my gosh. I just adore you. Not you, KK. Kate. I'm gonna try. Oh, Gina always pops one off.
Who just
Oh my
came
gosh.
up?
Hi, pretty lady. Can you hear us,
Who?
Gina?
Gina.
Look at that pretty girl.
Yeah, she is pretty.
Yeah, Lana definitely needs her for something. We had Crafton write her, and I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on her from a distance. Got AP trying to say they're like sisters. I don't know. I'm
Who's like sisters?
um Andrew Powers saying her and Shift are like sisters or something.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they've gotten really close, I think.
Mm-hmm. I'll do like her. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. I
I
love
love
when Shift does
Shift.
that. I know. I love when she does that. Oh, let me see here. These women exhibit extreme envies and the grotesque. And what's funny is they're the ones saying I'm jealous of Lana and stuff. Like, y'all, I hope everybody just knows better. Like, that's crazy.
Me and
Um,
Shift are friends, but we don't talk about YouTube shit at all for good reason because um she is a very great person and I don't want to mix YouTube with being friends with her because I I don't know. I just don't want to. So we don't but I I love Shift. We just don't talk about
hmm
YouTube stuff. So
Yeah.
it works out better. I mean, like I go in her chat and everything or whatever, but like about real stuff and anything to do with any kind of drama, we
Yeah.
don't talk. We don't talk like that.
Yeah, I am curious, Andy Candy. So when Lana, of course, flaunted these TPOs, and of course, let's not forget Kim and Crafton show them as well. Um, but they're gone now. What does that mean? Like you can't see them? Like they're still there, right? Because I'm kind of, I'm feeling a little encouraged to go to court. To be honest, who would be looking forward to that? Nobody should. But
Ugh.
I have a lot of preemptive plotting that went on for that. So
Yep, and I'm gonna be there to record it all.
yeah, we won't be able to
So
record.
what happened?
To
So Lala,
report.
I missed that. So Lana filed a TPO against
Okay,
you?
so my live 2 days ago. Oh, Melmo, it was so bad. Jamie Albada on March 14th filed TPOs against me and
Yep.
Vanessa,
Yeah, I knew that.
and it was denied. And if you looked at those reasonings, oh dear baby Jesus. And then Lana, that didn't work. And Lana knew I called the police when her and Crafton downloaded my channel. And then when Lana posted my little kids' videos, or she made it to where I could see them, right? She didn't play the videos. The thumbnail was my children's
Yeah.
videos, Kroger, and you can see little Emmy.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they knew. They knew. I'm going to flip out, right? So they've utilized that and weaponized my reaction, um, against me. But I called the police first,
Right.
and well, maybe not first. First, the first thing I did was address both of them, and then I called the police. And he sat here and was looking at all the days in a row that in post that she had at my name to force me to see her, even though I've blocked her channel.
Mm-hmm.
I blocked her URL from my channel, and I've blocked her. And it still will come up as a creator. That's the only thing I saw was like 8 or 9 posts from her, and that's what the cop was recording and saw. At that same time, someone had sent a private message, just happened to be a detective, and their phone number. And I was like, "Yo, here we go. There's
Oh.
this," and so yeah, so they did that. And so what she did, she's been laying down this foundation, as she calls it, to do a restraining order on me. But she didn't know I had that mod chat for that long, and I watched her and Crafton devise the plan to set us up. I've watched her pretend to be scared, and that the night before court she wrote that big post saying she was scared to go to Broomfield because of me and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That was a setup, because in her mod chat she's like, oh, don't forget to tag LaLa, ha ha ha
Mm-hmm.
ha ha, right? Then she gets there and she tells the judge that I have threatened her life, tells the judge and the lawyers that, and so I knew this was going to be an ordeal going in there. So I called ahead of time before I came. I spoke to the courthouse, the police department, and I got a hold of not Nessa, but Nessa's lawyers to say, hey, is it okay? Is it appropriate? What is it okay if I come? Because I know they're not going to be able to talk about this. And this is a big deal. Like, I feel affected by this. This is something that, a PPO, I really didn't think for a minute that it may not even go through because it's out of state. They're never met. These are some really crazy circumstances. And that's why I always say she earned her PPO. Gina, do you know that you're muted? I don't know. Oh, there she is. I don't know. She might be having problems. She always has internet problems. It's funny.
So you don't care that I was muted?
I
Only
didn't know
that
you were
Gina was muted?
because Gina's been here the whole time and hasn't been able to speak. I don't think she can get in.
You
Hi,
seem like you're
Ellen.
playing favorites. That's all I'm
I
trying to say.
am. I am. I am. Gina has been my favorite lately.
Because she's so pretty.
She's so funny. She's so funny. But this is the Gina P that's been involved with this whole time, and I was actually afraid that she was going to be maybe upset with me, and so I was glad to see her come in today. I was worried because I don't care for what Lana is doing. I can also discern when other stuff is going wrong, and if it's people that I know and I sided with, okay, but you're doing something I feel is wrong, and I think it's affecting things, and I don't want to say too much, but it is a bigger picture, and I think there's some agendas here, and I don't know.
She
You don't have
uses everyone around her. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether their intentions are pure, and in fact she uses that too, because then she can pass it off like her motivations are not as nefarious as they actually are, because she
right.
attaches herself through character acquisition to these other people whose intentions are pure and who are really motivated by good and not the stuff that
NOB,
she
you should,
Yeah.
or
And I'm like,
I'm sorry, I was just reading her comment. You should be able just to click the link, and then like if you close out once you click the link, you close out like your YouTube, and then it'll prompt you and take you through the steps, and it'll ask you for like your email address, and then like what username you want to show up as when you come on the screen, and it should come right up. It's off of the internet, so you don't have to have an app or anything. I was just trying to help her.
But this is what I've been trying to talk to you for a few days, NLB, because I have been given. I mean, I just don't know what all is wrong, and I'm curious to see what is wrong, because I won't say it's lies, because what I have, and I've been told and shown, I don't know. I
guess I can do the Father Snuffles voice.
Hold on. It wasn't really a fight. I guess it was like the last kind of argument, the last conversation you had. Do you have that? And I'm to be honest, to be fair, you've been kind of running around everywhere.
Snuffles says Snuffles wants a wrench. I can do you just fine, Snuffles. Hold on. You've been running around the internet for weeks, talking with bullshit and lies. Go back to the dumps with your bullshit. I did it pretty good.
Snuffles, you get a screwdriver.
Okay.
Yeah, Miss Gina's having technical difficulties.
There. We'll just remove. Okay. I got.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to talk to Gina in private chat real quick, because I think I might know what's wrong with her stuff.
Hold on, Mama Tribe, please hold on.
Okay.
Okay. So Nikki, what happened? What was your last conversation in December of 2020? Or what was your last conversation with Vanessa? What was it about? Did I lie about that? Was there a bit of an argument or disagreement on that? And you can just click the link. It's real easy to get up here. If I can figure it out, you can figure it out. Oh. But I do feel like you've really been working hard going around to chats. And I have been. And that's why I was listening to you. I listened to Andrea. Jamie lied. So what else am I supposed to do with that? Jamie is lying. How do you not see it? I have triple checked it. Every story that AP gave and Jamie gave, none of them lined up. Not one scenario. One of them is they left them on the counter. The other one is she couldn't find them, used the court documents, whatever. It was in the lockbox. Or she was shuffling around looking for them. There's just too many. The only person's story who has not changed is Sarah's. And Sarah feels like she served the papers. She feels awful. Did MLB ever answer? I'm not giving you a wrench. Hell no. It's never happening.
I would give you a wrench, Father Snuffles, but she won't let me.
Oh.
Steve's mom.
I didn't say you've spoken to me. Wait, what? I haven't said you. No, I've spoken to you several times in chats and stuff and watched you go around, saying awful things. And the things that you are saying are facts or truths. They can't be. Some of those cannot be facts or truths. They have been some of those little conspiracies or theories or someone trying to wiggle their way out of something have been debunked. I looked at everything. I looked at every side, and I even had at least one scenario at one point where everybody could be telling a truth, right? Every person in the scenario. Okay, hold on. Okay, NLB, are you in a chat with Andrea and Jamie? Let's just start there. If no, then we can just end this argument.
What is the big deal, even if she is or
Just
isn't?
hold on. Just hold on, please. What?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
give me a break.
What she, anything that Vanessa says or is a lie, and it doesn't matter.
Crazy.
And she demands proof that Vanessa is telling the truth about whatever, but she doesn't demand proof from the people that she's hearing this from, that Vanessa just lies. And Vanessa doesn't really speak all that much. So she doesn't really have an opportunity to defend herself more than anything. I just think she's listening to the wrong people, and she's not demanding the same level of evidence from those people as she does from the other side.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right. I'm back. Okay, so where did we end up with this?
She says that the chat is fake, LaLa, and like it
Okay.
doesn't make any sense That's a
Okay,
pretty fake lie.
so are you in any chat with Jamie and Andrea? You're saying that the Vanessa one's a fake and a lie? You came in here yesterday telling us what your name was. I have you in that particular chat. And not just one person. Just trust when I say I did ask other people and I did look around and I did ask around. So, if you not once and nothing, not now, never. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Yeah, she's not going to make a fake chat. Okay, well, we're going to move on from that.
Yeah, let's move on because
I know
it's
gonna get too confusing, for her. And I am not sitting here just trying to. Let me tell you, the emotions are high on it, and I have tried to be more than fair with you and listen to what you say and your opinion, and I value everybody's opinion, but it's Niki. Or Grum. I think it's Niki. She corrected us, and then I found it in my chat. No, but yeah, that's funny. But I just I know a few things, and um seen a few things, and so it's kind of hard to. Oh, see, Jamie's already. I. Hold on. Okay. Y'all can talk if I happen to. My phone's going off.
I'm just reading. I was just curious what she's saying that you're being lied to about.
Okay, listen, NLP. The problem with that statement is the things that you're saying out there. I am trying to value your opinion and stuff, but you're not keeping it. You're not keeping it, factual, and you're not doing any of those things. You're being problematic out there, and I really had a problem with some of those comments I've seen you make. I didn't know you were out there doing such crazy stuff, but I wanted you in the chat. I appreciate a difference of opinion. I have no problem with that because the things that I, know and been looking into and being shown, can be one thing. But I'm always up for the debate. But what about the things you're saying about Vanessa necessarily? Let's go to the things that you keep claiming that she's doing, and you're out there and just keep spreading that. What about your facts? What about Jamie? Jamie has been wrong several times. And you knew about this like yesterday, day before, whatever. And so now you're having I don't know. I'm not buying it. I'm sorry. But when you can come and we can have a conversation and we can debate this out, I'm open. But until then, I can't deal with this.
Yeah, writing in chat and then arguing is stupid. So maybe she
No,
just
it's not
click
stupid.
the link.
I'm just saying, I think. Oh, sorry.
Well, it's not going to get anywhere. Y'all going back and forth like this is what I'm trying to say.
I just trying to give them plenty of opportunity. Okay. I'm just trying to give them plenty of opportunity. I'm trying to be fair about it, but I am a little frustrated.
Part of the problem is that what Lena shows them that she says is her evidence, and she convinces them that the narrative that she spins about the few words on a piece of paper, and then she scrolls quickly back past stuff she doesn't want people to see,
Right.
And then she says, this is what this is saying. Listen, if you even ever just listen to how she does that, it's like, I'm going to show you this. Mm-hmm. Here, I'm going to show you. Here it is. This is what this means. This is what this is saying. And so she shows you something, and then she tells them that it means something that it absolutely does not mean, or means something different. And they believe her because she's showing them something, and that they get kind of trapped in that.
Snuffles, shut up. Sorry, I'm listening, but he is so dumb. uh,
Snuffles has a fan club.
that is hilarious. Oh my gosh, yes.
Yes,
We are
Tay,
both
do
very
it.
strong-willed people.
I gotta hop
Obviously, I'm
off.
#1 fan.
Right, stalker. You're your own stalker.
Y'all want to know what a real stalker looks like? Look up on this panel here. Look at my face. And tell me I ain't
Thank you, Nicole.
the #1 stalker.
And when I said I was watching, Grim made a comment too. As long as it's not through Windows. No, I don't watch through Windows. I had no idea what that meant, and then I reread it today, and I was like, oh my god, no.
I'm not a stalker. I just pay
not a
very
stalker.
close attention.
Yeah,
that's all.
That's right. Yeah, and you probably are the kind of person that notices details that other people might miss.
Exactly. I just pay close attention.
I gotta hop off, LaLa.
Okay, honey.
But I'm still watching, and you guys all know I'm here for.
You got to share that Wi-Fi with those kids, don't you?
They're like little dictators in my house.
I know right now we can't see them to the other side. They're like little zombies, right? With their devices.
I know, and I had some more questions about the narcissist stuff. So dang, you'll have to come back on.
I know. Well, you can ask me the questions, and I'll try and type in chat. I can stick around. I just have to go off streaming.
Okay.
My children. You should see my kids are sitting at the table beside me eating their supper, and they're like,
internet.
I love you guys.
Snuffles said he dresses like me.
Thanks for coming on.
Shit.
That's funny.
Bye, Mel.
I know. Does anyone else want to come up or have a discussion on anything?
I really wanted Michelle to come up.
Tell
but
Anarchy just catch up now. Y'all type in chat for Anarchy just to catch up now. That Michelle, that's who I wanted to come up to.
Well, I mean, are you done? Are you done like with your important stuff? Or
yeah, I think I'm going to cover some more stuff later.
Okay, well, could you play my video now?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, actually, I'll try to put
the one of me as Vanessa, or I mean, anything like fun. Can we take a break and do some funny stuff, or what?
Yeah, we can. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can find them. It was
I emotionally can't handle all the. Yeah.
I'm gonna see how.
Unless you have important topics you want to cover. I mean, I'm like down for all
the bull crap for right now. I just, just want everybody to be cool and like quit. Just quit making me have to come back with some, with some stuff. I really just want it to stop. Like, quit attacking someone who's not even replying back to y'all, and just the fake everything is annoying.
I'm sorry, but once you'll see me play as Vanessa, I see why she has so many people jealous of her. That's all I'm saying.
Girl, I
couldn't even imagine being the real Vanessa. Just like being the fake Vanessa, I get all the attention.
Where is when did we do that? Do you know how far back we were?
Gal pal, that was like, I don't know, 2 months ago or something. I mean,
it was like the Totes the Goats time.
What the hell are you talking about, Totes the Goats?
Remember we did the video and you're like, Totes the Goats. You don't remember saying it? Okay, I gotta play it. Oh, wait, keep talking while I find the video. I gotta find the video. Mama tried.
What? I'm reading.
Talk while
I can't do two things at once.
I was like, talk.
Oh, there it is. I found my flaw. I found what's wrong with me, because Mel was saying, people have these characteristics, right? And I was like, well, I don't. I mean, I don't have anything wrong with me except for some people say I'm a narcissist, but it was supposed to be a joke. But now I see I can't read and talk at the same time. It's just too much.
Okay, well, this one is
Show
one
me
of
these
them.
comments though.
I don't know. All this stuff is so stressful, and I hate it, and I want like all the false reports to stop, and the attacking of the actual, people who the courts were trying to protect. It's like I don't understand why we have to just keep, like dragging kids into it or whatever, and dragging just keep dragging me and lying about me or whatever. I'm a butthole. I give you plenty to talk about. Like, don't, make stuff up. I'm just so tired of it. I'm frustrated. And I try to just walk away so many times, but there's so many people that this is affecting. And I wish we could everybody just come to some agreement to stop.
Well, that'll never happen because you have too many people, involved.
Well, I can't, I don't know how much more I can handle. I really can't.
I don't know. NLB's just killing my vibe.
And the thing is, like with NLB, I didn't mind like them coming in. I would correct some people, trying to say something to them. I don't mind a difference of opinion. And in my chat comments, they were being more level headed. And then I go out there and I see the kind of stuff they were writing, and I'm like, it's not
Maybe
cool.
we should just not engage in that unless she can come up and actually talk to you directly or maybe call you on the phone
Yeah. Well, I don't like being
because
called a
it
liar,
kind of
and
stops the
because I don't
flow
try to
of
lie,
shit.
and I don't try to lie. I just, I looked up everything the best I can. I confirmed everything, and I seen, whatever, and had asked for days to cover it. But anyway, I'm just frustrated, and I don't like any of this shit. Y'all can say it's just content, whatever. It's not. I don't. I use humor, but there's a lot of frustration and overwhelming, and it's all a lot. And then it has some maniacal stalker 24/7. Like that one doesn't stop. It's constant. I don't know. Whatever. I'm sorry.
Blah, blah, blah. Not talking to you.
I'm trying to find your video. Is it Superstar?
Who's being a crybaby? Just curious. I mean, like, who's being a.
What are you talking about?
NLB said, y'all want to talk good shit game, but the biggest fucking crybabies.
What?
We're just reading
Hold up.
chat.
Oh my
Just, God. Shut up already.
God. Well, hold on. What are you talking about? Well, because I
I
have been
don't
saying from the
know, but
beginning, not
good
you. Wait, hold
God.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go back. I hadn't even been in chat. I was over there trying to find her stupid video. Let me see this shit. Why? Because I don't want all of this stuff to happen. That I don't like. Um, all the. I mean, there's a lot of hurt going on here. You don't think that affects me at some point?
Stole liquor from a church. What are you talking? What is he talking about?
I have no idea. Why would there be liquor in church?
Why not? They give it to you at the church. It's not stealing.
Okay, well, I cannot find the video. Every time I try to go look for it, it's like something else happens over here. So,
Well, do you have any other fun
Mhm.
videos that we could watch?
Yes, I'm gonna find it. I have a couple. I'm hoping.
I mean,
I'm hoping I
just
run across it
anything
because
other
it's
than.
really good. It was really, really good.
That's true, Snuffles. There is no evidence that she did not do that, so she very well could have.
That's true. Uh, was it after the road trip?
True or false? Did LaLa ride a mechanical bull drunk and fall off? Was that true or false? Is there a
False.
video maybe somewhere that I might be able to get my hands on? True or false?
Oh God, tequila, Patron, if I'm not
Did
mistaken.
LaLa win a wet t-shirt contest?
Sure did, baby. Oh,
True or false? You weren't supposed to say true or
oh.
false.
Okay, it was a long time ago. It was a long time.
She did win it.
I did. I was from out of town too. I beat out the locals. That was funny. And I gave a $200. I won like a $200 bar tab, and I gave it to the table next to us. The next day, I'm going to
You
my
only
sister's.
won because you did bottom wet contest, not
Oh, you're
topless
so
contest.
dumb. Shut up. So anyway, I won this tab, and so the next day, my sister was having a party for her 2-year-old son. Oh my gosh, the people at that party, I gave them that $200 tab. I didn't even tell my sister I won the wet t-shirt contest. I had just come out of town, went to the bar, and was having some fun, and they showed up at her house. I was dying. It's Stacy's. Oh my God, can you imagine?
I
It
was
fun.
so embarrassed.
Oh God.
I went there with you, and I was like, I had to turn. I was like really shy, if y'all believe that or not. I'm actually very old-fashioned, if you would not believe that I am. And I'm kind of reserved in some ways, and like LaLa did that, and I was like blushing, like walked away from the stage. I was like, oh my God, what's she doing? Mel, you ain't coming back up here. You done been attacked by your children zombie for that Wi-Fi.
Okay, talk.
I'm a local.
Okay, who's trying to come back? Oh, Mel.
I'm a stalker and I
Yeah.
know it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh
Okay.
my God, she made it out alive?
Yeah, they're busy. They're watching. I don't know if you can hear it. Can you guys hear the
Barely.
TV?
Barely.
It's like Ninja Warrior show or something like that. They love it.
Good for you.
Uh,
Well,
So-
I was just about to find a funny video for us to watch.
oh,
No,
did you
I'm gonna
find
be
one?
back. I have to go do something real quick.
Oh,
know.
So you
she's always got
talk.
something.
And
What?
I'm not sure if I like the trivia about me because you don't give any.
Trivia.
Oh Lord.
Oh, trivia. She's just whatever
No,
because
don't.
I said true or false. You don't have to admit to it either way.
Okay, I'll be right
I
back.
mean, is true or false? Did LaLa beat some random woman up in Galveston and slam her face in the pavement? True or false? She did
Are
do
you
that.
kidding me
in
right
fact.
now? Are you kidding me?
What?
I'm halfway down the house and I'm hearing this question.
I don't even know what to say to that.
You need to give context to that because I didn't just randomly go whip this girl. Oh my God.
She kind of did. She kind of did do that. Yeah. Go LaLa with the wet t-shirt contest. I bet you her ass wouldn't do that wet t-shirt contest now. She'd be mopping the floor.
LaLa, you got to ask me one of your questions, and then I'll blab on, and then give you a bit of time to do whatever it is you're doing.
I think she's off right
I
now
was
trying
muted,
to. She's
I'm
trying
gonna
to find a
start the
video.
I'm gonna start. No, I have to go into the other room for a minute and make a quick call. But what my question was, just from an observation, point of view, like, can you kind of break down like your thoughts and opinions of what you're seeing happening in the, you know, between the channels and stuff? Like, it's a very crazy dynamic, and I don't know how to get out of it.
Yeah, it's you don't know how to get out of it. Oh, well, honestly, the only way to get out of it is to actually get out and to do what V has done, which is
Oh, mm.
lawyer up and don't speak ever and get out of so sorry, I was just thinking about something that happened to me today. So the narcissist um will always try to use you once you have become somebody that gives them narcissistic supply. They're never going to stop trying to get that from you. And so the only way to really break free from it is to not give them access to you at all, which is really hard. And also, we don't really like doing it because what ends up happening is that once you do that, once you you go silent and you just try and put up boundaries from letting them have access to you, they start a smear campaign and they start to lie about you and character assassinate you um, and just spin these narratives. They use all their little soldiers to
And
come
like,
after
like
you in
false
little
police
ways,
reports and
file false police reports.
PPOs.
Yep, they're
I mean,
extremely litigious. So they're going to go after you in every way they can. And the only way to really deal with that is to take the beating and hope that at some point they will find an easier target
no,
and
that's what I
move
don't
away from
want.
you. I
I'd
know.
rather take the beating for
I
anyone
know.
else.
I know. And I think that you, especially LaLa, have probably watched this go on for months and months with Unmasked. And like me, I just feel like enough is enough, like if you want to start attacking somebody, like come at me, and I'll take it for a bit, because it's extremely difficult and exhausting to be the target of this sustained devaluation. That's what it is. It's devaluing you. It is undermining your own sense and other people's sense of your self-worth and your right to exist in this world and take up space. The narcissist would love for you to just believe that you are only there to serve their purposes, to act as their appliance, their toaster, their electric toothbrush. Like, you have a purpose, and when you fail to meet that purpose, then they are either going to try to control you and get you back in line as an operating appliance, or they're going to throw you out with the trash. And when they do that, they get really nasty because they need everybody, all their other appliances, to keep working. And if all their other appliances go, whoa, you can't do that, that's not right, then those appliances will malfunction and they won't get narcissistic supply from that victim or that person. So yeah, it's tough. And so she,
And it's like I'm constantly having to, it's just I don't know.
you are Emperor Snuffles is a blow dryer. Like a hair dryer.
It's like a constant battle. It's just,
It is.
and
It's exhausting.
frustration. And then it makes you feel, defensive, and you want to protect,
Yes. And that's where the triangulation comes in, right? So the narcissist will use the empathic traits of truth seeking, justice, love, there's so many other ones, honesty. They will use that, and they will use it against you because they know that you have certain lines that you will not cross. And so they will push and push and push and push until either they can exert an emotional reaction from you and get more supply, or you just become so upset that you are behaving in ways that are against like what you would like to see yourself behave
Mhm.
as, that it just tears you down, and it breaks you down slowly and surely. It's like Chinese water torture with the drops on the forehead. Eventually you just break, and that's what they want. Well, no, actually they don't want you to break. And typically narcissists will find victims that that have the ability to withstand that for a long period of time and continue to give narcissistic supply
Yeah.
before the victim collapses or
Mhm.
escapes. Because the absolute worst fear of the narcissist is to not have access to your narcissistic supply anymore. So when Unmasked took herself out of the line of fire on the internet, on like what the public saw, and she just kind of, retreated into her own team
Yeah.
and her own Patreon, then that enraged Lana. It enraged her. How could she not be paying attention to me? Doesn't
Right.
she hear the vile things that I'm saying about her? And then when that didn't work, and she was continued to say vile things about her, then she turned against what? Her marriage, her team members, her children. That's triangulation. That
Mhm.
is using a third party to draw the other person back into that narcissistic dynamic of victim,
Are you a counselor
perpetrator.
or a therapist or something? Just
No, I'm not.
wondering.
I have been thinking a little bit this
Oh,
year that I might like to go to grad school and do that, but no, so I have a very I I'm a highly sensitive person, which just means that I notice things, and I think about things. I process things really deeply, and I was attacked at work a couple of years ago, and um, and when that happened, I just saw like kind of my whole life fall apart, and I was like, why did this happen? And I realized I started tracing it back, patterns in my life over time, to my childhood and my upbringing and my family. And that's when I realized that I have actually been a victim of a narcissist for my entire life, and my whole family kind of had that poison in us. And so, like, my sister and I, we both struggle with our mental health, and so this event happened. It got me out of the workplace, and it got me into learning about
Mhm.
these people and how they are able to do this, because I'm an intelligent person. Like, I do have a job. I went to university for a long time. I have a postgraduate degree. So, I know that I'm not dumb, but I
Hmm.
am continuously and repeatedly victimized by these type of people. And when I started seeing it for what it was, and I started understanding why I'm so attractive to those people, it's because I was conditioned as a child to um, feed the narcissist in my family with supply, and so I'm really good at it. I became very good at it because it was an element that was required in order for me to survive my toxic childhood. And
Wow.
so over and over and over again, I have been a target of this kind of person. And so when all of this happened um, last year, when I kind of, there was something going on, and then there was a statement. Um, I didn't go looking, but I was like, oh, that sounds really bad. What's happening? And so, and YouTube, being YouTube with the algorithm, started showing me her videos, Lana's videos. And so I was like, okay, what's this? I'll watch this. And as I watched, I noticed the feeling that it gave me inside, which was just like horror and terror. Like, it actually makes me afraid for the people that she is going after.
Yes.
And I recognized that for what it was. And so that's kind of, yeah. And I've been learning a ton about all of this stuff, and I want to use the knowledge that I've gained to help other people. And I feel like I have a bit of an advantage because I'm not a therapist. So I'm not bound by
Right.
the Goldwater rule, if you guys remember from the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial, where
Mhm.
people in the field of psychology are prohibited from making diagnoses or
Mhm.
whatever about personalities that they have never directly assessed. And I don't have to really abide by that because I say very plainly, I have no experience, I have no formal academic training in this area, but I am a smart girl and I've learned a lot in the last couple of years. And I want to use that knowledge to help other people, not just to get out of these situations, because I think that if we all just turn tail and run away, then as a society, we will never hold this kind of behavior to accountable. And so I want to help people to not only see their own situations and come out of it with their mind and their heart and their soul intact, but I want to help them find strength to help others and to kind of, if like together we're stronger. We together can lift each other up to the point where the devaluation that is happening on the one side isn't enough to create collapse and destruction.
Yeah.
Yes,
Awesome.
and
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. Let's see what the Beaver County. I'm gonna go back up just a little bit, JP, and go over what you wrote.
oh hey, Beaver County, I am sorry that you're attacked and targeted as well.
Mhm.
LaLa, I do have to go. I don't know if you
Okay.
can hear, my little children are so close to me right now. They're
Yeah.
like,
Oh, how cute.
Little zombies.
yeah,
Thank you for
little.
coming up. I really enjoyed it. You actually calmed me down, and I'm just so
Oh, good, LaLa.
upset.
Sorry,
But
I was hushing my son who was
it's
trying to yell at
okay.
me.
All right. Thank you for
I'm
coming up. I know
glad,
you got to
LaLa.
go, honey.
I'm glad.
Bye, Mel.
Hi, honey. Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah.
I said, I asked Miss Oriani about being in a sexual relationship with the killer's mother, who she says is a client of her nonprofit. She refused to address it and banned me from her channel. It raises serious questions about the propriety. He gets fancy with me on the public charity she reportedly serves as a director. I have questions about that. I also asked her about leaking graphic autopsy photos of the man killed by her
Mm-hmm.
reported lover's son. Yes, photos that were
Mm-hmm.
placed under seal by a common pleas judge. Again, she failed to provide a response.
Which, for a fact, she
Yeah,
did do that.
I know, but yeah, I know that she was in that a relationship, yeah, with Delsha, as far as Lana's words go, to the people that she had as her besties or whatever. And so, um, yeah, there's just a lot of things with as the president of the nonprofit doing. Um, did you happen to see the video, JP, that she turned into the police on me? Oh, hi to the moon. Oh, there it is. I didn't want to say your name. Good job.
Didn't you show the video the other night
Uh-uh.
that she turned into the police? That was the one
Oh,
she turned
yes.
in, right?
Yeah, last night. I think that was the one last night that I showed.
Oh, last night. Okay. I don't know. You could play it just on like high speed, fast forward.
No, it's okay. No. Yeah, that is so, there's so much that's just, I don't know how else to keep handling this. To defend myself? Do I clap back? Do I keep exposing the crap? I mean, it just seems like it's never going to end. The lies that are to the police, saying I hacked them, and that ended up with the FBI. the words from her mouth are, who are they going to believe, her or me, because of my background? I mean, what caused it to go to this level, right? I, in private, told her, hey, you keep accusing this girl of being all these people, and that's not really fair. It's not true. It can't be possible. And then all of a sudden, there was this unleash of craziness just unleashed on me. And somehow I'm, I don't know, man. I'm just over it. And I don't do well with, I don't know how Vanessa does it, honestly. How can you sit back and like how all these people were saying these lies about me and all these things? How can you sit back and take that? I don't have that much restraint. I have tried to try different tactics in different ways, and I've tried some restraint, but this is taking a toll. And there's a lot of people that I talk to that they are legitimately afraid. Y'all see what she does, but yet there's, people that will, say I'm just defaming her, and it's whatever. I'm just so over it. And then a dog ends up getting poisoned. Jesus, what the hell?
Yeah, that is crazy.
This is not okay. And then, she flaunts this TPO that she's trying to get on me. And then the next day it's off the website, and then you don't hear about it again. Was it just to set me off so she can say, oh my God, look at her flipping out? Yes, I flipped out. They thought I was going to retreat into a corner and not say anything when I discovered in 24 hours, 2 of them tried to get TPOs on me. For what? One of them because I played a court audio that was purchased from the court. Then I found out a friend that I've actually met in person and met their child just totally betrayed me.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
God. I am so sorry, but can you read Beaver's comment, please?
Oh.
Woo! That was pretty harsh. No. Go up.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
The one before that one.
I was going on a rant.
I know, but wow, my God.
Oh, well, you read it.
No, you read it. I can't.
Okay. I've been a reporter for nearly 15 years and have sat through literally thousands of court hearings. I have yet to find a situation where the truth is found between a suspect's mother's legs.
My God.
Okay, I'm going to read that again because that's going to get
clipped.
clipped.
I could not even, I can't even read that.
Well, see,
wow.
I mean, and that's a factual statement.
Well, no, I'm just very surprised.
Okay, hold on. Let me read this because it can get clipped because I'm going to make a clip of this. I've been a reporter for nearly 15 years and have sat through literally thousands of court hearings. I have yet to find a situation where the truth is found between a suspect's mother's legs.
Oh
and then now this next one makes sense. Perhaps Miss Oriani should start looking elsewhere.
Oh
That's some sound advice, JP.
It's just I've read a lot of his comments, and he's always very, straightforward. And
he's so funny.
It just was drop mouth for me to read that because I've just never seen him write anything like that. Or maybe he does, and I just don't see it. But wow. JP.
Wow, that was a good one. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to leave that one up there for a minute. That was, wow. Yeah. It was a true statement, though.
It's like, mic drop, bitches.
That kind of pulled me out of my funky mood.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even mean, you were like being all heartfelt and like pouring your heart out, and I'm like, oh. Oh shit!
Oh my gosh, that definitely fixed me. Oh, there's a mess. Let's see what she says about
JP
the
said
support
to
of my friends.
tell
It would
you.
be really it would be really hard without that. I love you guys so much. That is so sweet. You do amazing.
Oh
Like
my
I can't
gosh.
even. I try to.
OMG.
I can't.
Heart. God. God though.
Okay, you're in the car. I can't even hear. Sorry. Oh, well, you'll have to catch up on that one. I think you'll appreciate some of the comments. Oh, thank
Okay,
you.
so
I love you too,
I
honey.
mean I'm not trying to jump backwards or anything, but
Uh-huh.
you so as far as like the record situation with Jamie,
So it
uh,
looks like it was more like just don't be throwing stones in your glass house, right? It it would look like I forgot what I had read off, and it
well you didn't say much. That's why I was kind of
yeah.
curious. Like,
There was a bunch of little money ones. Of course, my TPO was on there that she filed, and on the
so basically it was like anything she's been involved with court wise is
uh-huh.
what it was.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
But I mean, that one I read out that was interesting. She just made it sound like she didn't even have so much as a speeding ticket. And I don't care if you have a background. Look at mine. You know what I'm saying? But my thing was, you kept bashing me, not knowing what I went through or what happened or how it came about. I didn't hurt. I, I didn't do the storyline that keeps going around. But whatever. I'm trying to do good here, right? And I just keep finding myself in a constant defensive mode, and it's exhausting.
I
I don't
know,
want the
but
channel to be
even
like
your
this.
background is bullshit anyway. I
I don't
mean,
care. It's fine. I
you took the fall for somebody and you
It
thought,
don't matter. It doesn't matter. I own it. I did it.
I know.
Like I went and did
Well,
time, and
okay,
yeah, it's okay.
kinda, whatever.
I know. I know. Had I not put myself in that position or made a
She
series of
look,
bad choices, I probably
I
wouldn't have been
know.
there. Okay.
God rest her soul.
Yeah, I'm not going to make excuses for my actions.
I know, but I'm just saying though, on paper, that situation probably looks a lot worse than actually what
Hmm.
had really happened. That's all
Yeah,
I was trying to say.
yeah, yeah. Definitely
And
how they're
people
reading off.
are
Yeah,
definitely try to use that and stretch it. And I just wish people really knew, like,
they're trying to shame me into silence, and
I know, but
um,
I wish people
it
knew,
was
like,
awful.
what
So
happened, though. Like, at
we'll
some
correct.
point, I wish you would share
I know. Oh, look at this.
or let me say or let me
Okay.
share it.
Maybe
Because
we'll make a
I
new live
think,
for that. Hold on, let me read this real quick, honey.
yeah,
I spoke with Jeter's attorneys. They instructed his mother not to speak to Miss Oriani, warning doing so could harm his appeal. The caution was ignored, and Oriani leaked the victim's autopsy's photos. And JP, I also have, and those autopsy
yep.
photos are under the seal. And y'all know I have those. So I
And
shouldn't
that's
have
under
those.
investigation.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's one of the things I haven't talked about, but since he brought it up, obviously, I've
Well,
seen those
it is
too.
what it is. I mean,
And
it's
it's
going to be out there.
well, that's not from that wasn't, I
I
wasn't
know.
okay.
I know. But I'm saying,
How
like,
does that
he
happen?
brought it
Like
up.
those
So
those autopsy photos are under seal. And that might be why she was freaking out and wanting to throw the laptop into the lake. She's trying to get rid of it or the computer or whatever it was.
but it doesn't matter.
No, because she
Too
was
late for that.
yeah, it's too late for that because that those photos got back to the people it need to get to, I
And
guess.
see, I'm kind of curious. The people that she had shared them with, and I won't say that part, but
Hmm.
can they get in trouble for not like because it was made very clear that she knew she wasn't supposed to do that.
Hmm.
So can those people get in trouble as well for that?
Can't speculate that.
Or
I don't know.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, I mean, because like the second that you know it was put on you, you did the right thing with it. But those people that it was put on them first, they did not do the right thing.
So he was saying those photos, and I was gonna say also I have I was trying to think. I was just about to say something. I have also something else for you, JP. Let me see. I think I came across something. I can't remember now. It was something big, but I don't know. I did hear something about the lawyers wanted nothing to do with her. But I also heard that one of their family members paid her. So I don't know how true that is, and that's something that, as an investigative reporter, you could probably find out.
Yeah, I don't think anybody paid her, but
Yeah.
yes. I mean,
yes, and you can't say it factually, but yeah, not say you don't think so, because I have it somewhere they did, and the person who did it.
we'll have to talk about that later because I have some remarks on that. But
Okay, to be clear, Miss Oriani's claims that I hacked her, I know, are false and defamatory. Yes, sir. In fact, individuals close to her approached me about her actions because they became disgusted by her abhorrent behavior. Yes. And they filed a police report, which is now, once I showed them that they had also been accusing you, it went to the FBI. So, and I think I told you that. And I think I gave you the information to get a hold of him. But yeah, this is so stressful. This is all, like, I don't know, there's probably 4 or 5 police reports she's done on me, illegally recording the court audio. Jamie saying I stalked her. I was there for one day for court, there, whatever. She was mad and she waited till after I played the audio. And then, a couple of months later, she's my friend.
yeah, that's also strange.
And Lana invited me on a cruise. Let's hold a truce, and you can the cruise guide, let's hold a truce, and then files a restraining order on me and 2 days later. Why? Because you don't want me to put any more out about this chat or tell people that you're passing around their naked pictures, or that you have illegally obtained some autopsy photos. It's all very much. At that, Michelle, Miss Oriani has published nearly 60 videos containing false and defamatory accusations against me. I certainly have civil claims that could be brought up against her. I believe that. I've seen a
Yeah, I
lot.
do too.
And, y'all, she has someone stalking him, watching his moves. Just saying. I'm not going to elaborate on that. But she actually has someone to follow him.
That person is probably like, abort.
Yeah,
Deleting everything off
please
the
don't say my
computer.
name. Please don't say my name. Oh God, please don't say my name. Well, whatever they are, they're very harmful to many of us. I mean, like, it's, I know you're used to all kinds of people and stuff, but my channel was just going to be little skits about the community and just do little fun things and just bring everybody together from every channel, at least for like an hour, just to kind of laugh and chill. And then it turned into a nightmare, and it just keeps escalating, and it's just getting worse and worse. I mean, and
You should, maybe one day JP will come on panel.
I know, I told him after he prints, I want to interview him.
I know. Let us interview
like, oh no,
you.
you and I ain't ever gonna interview.
He would be like, I'm not gonna observe this idiot.
I'm an asshole. Like, I am just here to, like, I just keep poking those digs right back at her.
He gets up here and talk, he'll be like Beavis and Bud.
Right. See, she also published multiple copyrighted photos stolen from my site without my permission or attribution. Wow. In violation of a copyright law, which she has used to illustrate her false conspiracy theories. Well, let me tell you what she did with the copyright law, JP. She struck my channel to get my address and information, shared it with a group of people, and called me a dumbass bitch because now she has my address. Now, tell me how comfortable I feel now. It's just constant stuff like that. She just does it
Girl,
just to
she
get
ain't gonna come to your house.
it
Give me a
doesn't
break.
matter. No, but she could send her Aliquippa people.
Okay. Because they're gonna waste their time to come all the way down to Texas because.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
it is.
give me a break.
Yeah, it is, pretty damn terrifying. Okay, read his message for me. I got a headache.
He's talking to Tag.
I know, read it. I'm doing something. Okay, I'll read it.
Sorry, I'm going. Well, no, I'm sorry. I was looking back up at some other comments because I just wanted to see some rebuttals on some previous things really quickly.
Okay, you find one. I'm gonna read. Okay, you're breaking it up for that. Your Bluetooth is doing that tapping thing. I see. I speak to law enforcement on a daily basis. Witnesses in homicide cases have filed complaints with the state police and attorneys and general office against Ms. Royani. Wow. But JP, like, all this has been filed and done, and we see all these things. I mean, how long do we have to take the abuse and just keep putting up with it? Like, I don't understand, what it takes to get this to stop. Just, that's all I want. I want to be, everybody can be in here and coexist. But what is happening there, it is hurting people. And I try to put humor on my stuff and, whatever. And yes, I will, clap back for sure. But they know like how to upset me and like my children and making up lies about, like my background and stuff. They know I don't purposely, try to lie and defame anything I've said about Lana. I think almost every time I've had something to back it up, or I'll say, whatever. Yeah, how long is it till something is done? I don't know. I know that one right there. I think I know who that is, and that was a few months ago. But on one of them, at least. Dang. Law enforcement on a daily basis. That's crazy. Yeah, just get her on the copyright alone. Is that jail time or just financial? Is that monetary? I don't know. Oh, that's funny. He needs to sign his comments. Yes. Oh. Because now the hashtag over there from Red Kim was lock up the empire. What the heck? Lock up the empire. Y'all are attacking the very people. I didn't even have a channel. I made one live on my birthday. And she was already behind the scenes working against me and turning people against me. So how is it, because I want to say something back and I correct everything, how is it that I'm the bad guy? I don't understand that. I don't understand the concept. It's confusing and frustrating and all those things. I mean, I know of a few things, but nothing is moving fast enough. Ms. Oriani has produced herself on individuals' properties at night and has recorded them without their knowledge or permission. Holy.
Who was that?
Wait, he can't say that, but you know what, JP?
Yeah.
Did you see the homeless video? You need to watch my homeless video. What she did to this homeless guy. was awful. And then she came back and told her besties and the mods that he broke her ribs, and she did all this with her kid with her, and she was telling them she has a
Yeah,
gun, and she was gonna
Mm.
F him in the butt. It was awful.
yeah, yeah, it was pretty awful.
That is really scary though. I'm just like, I want to go back to this one real quick because I am still. God bless you.
I'm so sorry. Mm.
That is very. See, this is why, and she has my address. This is what I'm trying to tell you. You
Yeah, I
know,
know. I'm not trying to downplay it because I know that you are concerned, and I'm sorry. I shouldn't joke about it because it is very
and look
serious.
what he just wrote though. You know, like that's it is serious, and there
Yeah.
are reasons, and there and the law enforcement are telling Vanessa, you know, she's needs to move, like she needs to leave her house. I guess until this is all, you know,
Right.
done. That's
And that's
serious.
crazy though. Why should she have to leave her life? You know, I mean, that's crazy. You can't just pick up and leave and stuff. I mean, my thing is then if it's to the point where she's having to leave or do this or that, then why don't they do something?
But Beaver, I was a member, and I've asked several times, like to see, like where the money went, and this is when I was even, you know, friends with her, and I say that low because I say it in shame, but I since then wanted, you know, to see the financials or see where my money went, and she has said that it went on the PI services. Someone else when their son asked what was the money going to, and she said it goes to her PI services. So I'd really like to see a breakdown of these financials.
Well, I
See, a
mean, does
person as
she
a public charity
legally?
has a fiduciary responsibility to its assets and can be fired by the charity's board at any time, assuming, of course, the charity has a lawful board. Good point. I have a video where her first board member, and not a single person in there knew they were a board member. So don't know, you know.
So are the Watts still the board members for her?
Oh, I'm sure that's
Or
done. I'm sure that they're taking off. Yeah. Hi, DeLorean. I fail to understand how public charity can have a director who is in a sexual relationship with one of its only clients without creating gross conflicts of interest. I agree.
Mhm.
I have seen and heard her talk about it. It is. It is. Well, you heard Delsha say it, and that is true. And then I have where Lana wanted to buy Delsha a ring so they couldn't testify against each other.
Yep.
Whatever that was to mean. You know, you've seen that too, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me find DeLorean. Her comment. So what, as the public, what are we supposed to do? I have done everything the right way. I clap back on these videos and I talk, you know, crap. I get mad, but I have genuinely done all the right things, and nothing is fast enough for me.
Oh wow. So JP was saying that he interviewed the Wattses
Yeah.
and that they were
Yeah.
unaware that they were board members.
Mm-hmm. I told him I had the video, like where she digitally signed their names, and that the watts were supposed to be done, you know, like just 2 weeks in. Yeah, he said he interviewed them, and they were unaware they were
But
board members. She still used
surely,
their name. She's still
I
using their name.
mean, surely she wouldn't be that
Yes.
dumb to like
Yeah.
sign somebody's name that did not want to be on something like that. I mean,
Yeah, because they're not, and they had she put their address as all of them live together. So where are the board meetings and the votes on who takes the
is
custody
it
or where the
possible
money
that
goes?
look, I'm not trying to say whatever, but is it possible that the Watts are just denying it because they see that it's kind of went downhill and that they were the face of this thing, and then all this stuff happens and all these people are pissed? Like, is it possible that they're just like, no, we didn't do
No,
that?
no,
I'm genuinely asking because I don't know the Watts. I don't know
no. That
anything
paperwork she
on
signed,
that
the
personal
paperwork, and
level.
she when she came and did her channel, she was done with them.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's when she came and did her channel. They were done with her then.
Ay, ay, ay.
On the interview of them, Mr. and Mrs. Watts hired an attorney who sent a letter to Ohio authorities accusing Miss Oriani of fraud. That is huge.
Wow. That is huge. Because, they have enough on their plate too. I mean, and then dealing with that on top of it, that's crazy.
Yes, I saw that myself. I interviewed Mr. and Mrs. Watts. Both of them told me they were unaware they were board members of Fight for Family Inc. and accused Miss Oriani of forging their digital signatures. I watched her in, I think, like this private live or whatever we were in, but I watched her sign those names through the computer. She did a
Yeah.
live.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, I don't remember seeing that, but
No, it was a long time ago.
wow.
What happened to Lori? You got accused of playing some role? Good Lord. Join the crowd. Following my interview of them, yes, fraud, yes. That's going to be, oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see this. So, JP, when are we going to read all this stuff?
Just come on up and read it now.
I know. Just come share. Come share. Sharing is caring. Pennsylvania State Police have been in contact with the Ohio Attorney General's office about Fight for a Family. Law enforcement sources have told me an investigation is ongoing. Wow.
Oh.
So, yeah, I sent certain things into the IRS NPO department, I guess. I didn't know really what to send in, but there were some things that were concerning. And I had my money in there.
How long were you a member for?
I don't know, like maybe 6 months,
Oh, okay.
3 to 6 months. I don't remember really. And it's like I'll ask for her to stop and just like pull back, just chill, and just leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. I even had to try to call a truce. I'll take down the videos that she requested. If she takes down all the videos that other people find offensive, and instead, that's when she went and did a police report. She was setting me up for it.
Right.
Okay, I'm sorry. Moon, are you reading and hearing the? Okay, I've been saying what for how long now? Yeah, that's true. Anarchy. There is that's true. There's a lot that can't be spoken on, and even with investigations that I am aware of, right, and laws broken and felonies done. I mean, these are real things, but it isn't like you I don't know get arrested right now. I don't know how it works, and as much as just
Well,
much as
because there's certain elements that they have to line up to complete a case. I mean,
yeah, but
I'm
there's
sure it's
so many,
considered criminal.
so
So there's
many.
different elements that have to add up in order to, convict somebody of something.
I think that's probably what they're doing, Dorian, and it's just frustrating. And that, and I started to just kind of, okay, your earbuds. And that's when I was just gonna stop, lay low, let this just all play out. But they just won't stop. And then they were saying I'm selling drugs to children and I'm hacking, and It's like, oh my God, I can't, I'm just not that person I never have been that person that's just going to sit back and let this stuff happen. It's wrong. And like, just even sitting here, I still feel bad about MLB, y'all. And like when Jamie left Lana, I was like there for her. I felt for her. And then, she had cancer. And it's just like, I am this person that doesn't like all this, these problems, but they're not going away. And I just feel like they have to be addressed. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. This is uncharted territory for me. And it's overwhelming. It does drive me crazy. I can't believe she was sitting on someone's property recording them. JP, like, dude, I need you to come spill some more tea on that. Oh, Miss Oriani's investigations, of homicides have included voice analysis, yes, that falsely linked Lauren Watkins to Shift Happens, which led Miss Watkins to file complaints with law enforcement. Yes, sir, I remember that. I just didn't want to put it back out there again. But yes, that's right. I remember you saying that before. And Shift Happens, y'all, that is a true statement. Lana keeps trying to deny it, and then people are being mean to Shift and all these things. But this was a true incident that happened. And Lauren Watkins had to go to law enforcement. I think the state police even, and file. Yeah, it was bad. She was basically accusing Shift of being Lauren Watkins and then accusing Lauren Watkins of being the killer. It was all done by insinuation and setting it up. You know how she does, Hi, Kennedy. And I'm just trying to process, like, what do we do? How do we stop this? Like, where does it end? It's not moving fast enough for me. So that's, that's not going anywhere. Oh, that's probably true. To the moon. Moon, have you reported that to Ohio yet? That needs to be documented that you weren't on board. I think that had been covered, and it was just she had come in just saying, "Welcome to our first board meeting," and everybody kind of blew it off. But that was the day or the week that she got the letter from the Watts. And then there was an actual, not Zoom, but a StreamYard that took place for them to come in and be members. I know that Jamie held that one up, but I think also Jamie had, and to be fair to Jamie on this, she had stated that she would only pick up the nonprofit and work with it and fix it or whatever if Lana basically removed herself from it, divorced herself from it, I think was her wording. Oh, what's this? Miss Oriani used her son's Hot Wheels cars in a video, yes, to falsely claim timelines presented by prosecutors are contrived. I contacted my nephew to ask him if his Easy Bake Oven could be used to refute. Y'all, come on. This is my kind of reporter, right? The sassiness that comes from this guy is fantastic. That is hilarious. I actually have a private video of that day of her doing that and telling me some stuff. That's funny. I can just probably forward that too if you like. The next true crime case, Miss Crab covers the need. Oh my God, the need to be the case of his missing testicles. Okay. Oh my God, it's a DeLorean. I should have known not to even start off reading DeLoreans.
You should have known not to read that out loud.
I know. And I know it's complex. Have y'all tried explaining to anyone this stuff in the real world? It's insane.
Oh my God. I know.
Yeah, my therapist had to call Mama Tried and be like, what? Can you confirm any of this?
No, you guys, picture this. I'm at the mall. No, I'm serious. I'm at the mall at the puppy store. Okay, they have like a little pet shop in the mall, right? And I'm in there playing with puppies. This is a true story. I get this call and they're like, yes, do you know Miss Blankety Blank? I'm like, yes. And they're like, can you explain this situation with YouTube? And I'm like, if I had $1 for every time I had to say, now I know this sounds
Oh,
really crazy. I know
mhm.
you're not going to understand this, and this sounds really crazy. And they're like, yeah, we thought it sounded really crazy. That's why we had to confirm, like with you, like everything
That's
that's being
funny.
said to make sure, like that you weren't being paranoid or like that you
Yes,
were being
delusional and
like, yeah, like schizophrenic or something.
yeah,
I'm like, no,
having
no, no, no,
yeah.
no. It's like this is all
She
stuff that's
called
really
me.
happening.
Yeah, she called me and she was like, "I didn't want you to think I didn't believe you." She goes, "Are the counselor?" They had already looked up, Lana. They had already looked everything up, and then they have another. Um, that guy is a more of a support. He was the one filing the lawyers, right? Like anyway, uh, because of the anyway, so she was like, I didn't, want you to think I didn't believe you. I just needed to document that we have a second person to verify what's going on. And then she gave me what I call the Kalana Shazams. Um, gave me like 10 of those because I was getting very, very anxious and my blood pressure was going up. And the more they talked about my kids or the more they made up lies, it was very stressful.
Was going up, girl.
Yeah,
Been to the
and
doctor.
my blood pressure is dangerous right now. I don't have high blood pressure, y'all. It's crazy. But that, yeah, they gave me Klonopams or something, and I call them Shazams. Boom, boom docs. A little shout out to Shift there.
I know. Boondocks.
I know. I'm so sick of hearing about building a case. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Oh, drop the links for whom? Okay, I heard her phone ring. I think. Oh, at a person who's wanting to come up, honey. I'm coming. I'm dropping it. I'm dropping it. It should be in chat. Okay.
So we're recording him without his knowledge or permission in violation of state
Yes,
law.
I saw that. Hold on.
And
Where
then
is he?
played that audio on his channel. Yes, she
Okay, hold
did.
on. Okay. Um,
Wait, let me ask though, in certain states, isn't it allowed to record without that person's knowledge though? Or I mean, just because he's an official, automatically you can't record? I just wanted to verify that.
I don't know. I know in Texas. Well, I don't know.
Well, I was asking JP because I figured
I
he
know.
knew.
I was just filling in some dead air there. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I know you didn't to the moon. You didn't stalk. Yeah, I heard the audio too. When yeah, actually,
Oh,
and that woman, his assistant, Lana lied to her to get her to talk. God, that was awful. That poor woman thought she was talking to a reporter in confidence or something like that. Like it was, I was cringing because that woman was talking like her shit was not going to be shared, and I'm sitting there watching it with 50 other people. Oh God, I just felt horrible for her. She was
okay.
spilling.
Pennsylvania is a two-party consent state. Okay, but if I don't know the rules on that, but like if she was in Ohio, oh, did she personally go there and talk to him, or was it by phone? I'm sorry.
Phone. Well, she could have
Okay,
been there.
but if she's in Ohio and she can record there, then isn't that kind of like a loophole? Because there you can record without consent. I mean, obviously, where she's at, you can because she records everything. So obviously, in
Mhm.
Ohio, you can do that. But I'm just kind of wondering, is that like a, kind of like a loophole?
To the moon was that she was talking about today when she threatened to go over life, and at the end she addresses to the moon. I recorded it for you, to the moon, but I was just getting so upset. Like she was saying I was extorting her because I kept telling them like just end this, quit putting out everybody's information and stuff, and we don't have to do this. And they just kept talking more and more crap and lying. And I'm like, I'm gonna put out to those top 3 people that are there, the 3 that I know are actively hurting people, I'm like, I'm gonna put it all out there. All your shit is gonna be exposed of what shit people y'all are. And she said that was extortion. But she showed all of my messages months ago and everybody else's in between. But now all of a sudden she's the moral police on not showing private messages. And FYI, she had Crafton's medical records, threatened to do a live. And look, they're besties. Imagine that.
Well, because they seen the light,
Oh, they are awful. They're both awful. And he's an abuser for real. Like, that's scary. So is she. So it's just really messed up. Anyway, none of my business. Let's go on. Oh God. Oh, there it is. Okay, so she was in Pennsylvania when she recorded. Okay. Can anything be done about that one guy that she put up there and put him as a suspect? And all the comments had to be deleted and taken away because they came into chat. They came under those comments. A lot of people did, mad at her for saying he was a suspect, or why didn't he get interviewed? And I mean, oh my gosh, it was really bad. That's the one that says, that's the one. Oh.
Tropa?
Oh.
How do you say that?
I saw that. I watched this one. See, okay, Mr. Katropa's assistant. So that was Frank's, right? His assistant. Okay, she is a witness in the state investigating the grand jury. Okay, it was filed in a complaint with the state police when she learned that she had been secretly recorded by Miss Oriani. Yes, because I think I remember that lady saying, "This is not being recorded," or "It's in confidence." I remember I felt violated for her. It is the feeling that I was taking away from that, because that woman, oh my God, I was so scared.
What?
I was so
She told
scared.
people. Wait. She told Miss Oriani told her friends that she had been in a sexual relationship with that lady's ex-wife. What?
The hell are you going to put this article out? You're killing us.
No,
All you're doing
no,
is teasing
saying
us.
that much. Like, was she actually saying
Hold
that
on,
for
let me
real,
see.
or was she just saying that to
Miss
people who are
Oriani
being?
has told her friends that she's been in a sexual relationship with Miss Katropa's ex-wife. Oh, wait.
I
Yes.
literally just read that.
Yes. I was trying to put it on the screen so
That's what
everybody
I'm
can see
saying.
it.
Was she actually in a relationship, or was she just saying that to be an asshole? I mean, oh, To the Moon said she sure did.
Yeah. I couldn't remember like exactly. But I think she said something about Megan Barbudo too, that she had a relationship with her or something. But I could be wrong. Like that.
Is that the ex?
That
Megan, is
is
that the ex?
that is. ugh, it's, that's just too much to go into, girl. We just need to cover the Jeter case from
Okay.
the right perspective and the facts, and not with the Tonka toys. Yeah. Victim's fiance's ex-wife. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was the Megan one. Okay. I remember something. It's been a while. Like, there's so much that happens in between. So.
Wow. That's insane.
And okay, let's cover this. I have a question, Beaver Countian. Lana followed a witness. I'm not a witness. I'm sorry. Was it a witness or a juror home?
I think it was a juror home.
Yeah, to prove that it's not the right one or something. Like she.
No. You're getting it all. No. It
Yeah,
was to prove something that,
it wasn't the right person. The
to
father's son.
prove that that person lived next door, like that they shouldn't be a juror or something,
No,
because
well,
it
that's
was,
okay. That was a separate situation. That's right. Okay, there were two conspiracies. That's right. But that is
yeah,
right. There was one
basically
that lived
like
next
that
door.
person lived next door,
But the
so
one I'm
therefore they
talking
couldn't.
about, Yeah, the one I'm talking about though is the father and son. I believe that she was trying to say were not the right one in the jury. And anyway, she ended up following someone home. I have pictures of that where she's taking pictures
Oh,
through the side mirrors. I didn't know who to send that to.
Miss Oriani and the killer's mother did a stakeout of one of the jurors, and he
Yes, I
has the
have the pictures
video.
of that. Okay, I sent
Yeah,
that too. Okay, I don't know. I have pictures where she is like in that side mirror showing. Oh God, it was so
that
weird.
is freaking crazy.
Hmm. That is so scary. That is honestly stalker behavior for real.
Well, no shit, LaLa.
I just don't understand how people don't see this. I mean, JP,
Can you
when are you
imagine though?
printing?
Like, huh?
When are you going to print, JP? Come on, give us a date. Don't tease us. Give us a date. Like, and that way we can, we'll hype it up, man. Come on. I'll send you. She encouraged so many people to get a refund from you. I will encourage them to go get it. And just give me a date.
You don't have any bargaining chips here. Your channel's way too little.
Shush. It's all about perception, right? See, in Pennsylvania, private investigators are required to have a state issued license and insurances. Beaver County District Attorney David Lozier, yes, confirmed to me that Ms. Ryan is neither. Mm, ruh-roh.
Oh, you
Boy,
in trouble.
JP, you gonna be famous tomorrow. I'm gonna make a video in my little BO channel.
You gonna be
Oh
famous
my
with 60 people.
God. This is, I'm going to do a live just with these comments and discuss this. This is crazy. So, okay, so she doesn't have it, but she has claimed that she is a PI. And I think she has charged money to a Diane.
Wait a minute, but there was a situation where she actually said it, right? Like
Yes, I know
that
we
she
have that somewhere, don't we?
I
In that
remember I
chat.
remember seeing something, but
I know. Gotta go find that. Oh, just so y'all know, Mama Tried, has the chat with me. Okay, because I trust her with my life. Oh, wait.
I've been having it. I
Acting as
just
a
don't
private investigator with a
I'm not
license.
I just don't put it out there.
Yeah. Angelina Jolie is going to play me MLS. Okay, so he says
Ooh,
acting as a private investigator without a license insurance is criminal offense. So, okay, so she doesn't have the license, and do we maybe have enough evidence that she did? I feel like there would be, but hell, everything I've turned over, it's like, oh God, it's so frustrating. Every one of these investigators, FBI, police, LE, oh yeah, let me have, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. But everything is taking forever. And meanwhile, she is tormenting people. And then she's gotten a little group of low lives to help her. And Angelina Jolie is going to play me. Thank you.
what? Why? No, I don't
Yeah,
know.
check
You know
messages.
who's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
play me is J
I have
Lo.
a, I have a headache.
No, I think I want Jennifer Aniston to play me because she's almost as cute as me, but that's what she'll have to do.
Oh, great. Okay, let's see. Guilty people are imploding. No. Okay. JP just turned my mood around. Okay. In Kim, one of Sheldon Jeter's attorneys, Alexis Cobb, told me it was her sister who recognized the juror because she lived in the neighborhood. Mrs. Cobb told Mrs. Soriani was in no way involved. Oh, wow. Lana made that sound like she solved that. She knew it. I also
Wait,
have,
wait, wait. Break this down.
so there was okay, so it's a small town, and one of the jurors lived next door to Rachel Del Tondo, who was killed on Mother's Day. And Atlanta made it sound like
Mhm.
she discovered all that. And I'm like, why would you wait till after trial to announce that though? Like, couldn't you have saved him from a guilty sentence? I don't understand her logic on
But
saving.
she wasn't around. But she wasn't involved in it.
She was there. But okay, I can't check all these messages, guys. My head hurts. But what was I gonna say? Dang it.
Check
Oh,
your
I have
messages because you've
screenshots.
been
Wait,
told
wait, wait,
2
wait.
times.
I have screenshots where she wrote the attorneys. She texted the attorneys at the courthouse saying that she heard the jurors talking. The lawyer writes back, some lawyer writes back and says, well, they could be talking about anything. And Lana's like, no, they're not. Yeah. I remember she just inserts herself like everywhere. Oh my gosh. Okay, when you see I walk away, my friend.
Say what?
Okay, never mind.
You okay?
Never mind.
No,
Okay, so I have spoken
no.
to all
Go
four
check
of
your. I'm
Sheldon
gonna read
Jeter's.
this.
Oh, okay.
I was about to read it because I thought you were. I don't know. I didn't know that you were away. But go ahead. Now you can read it, I guess.
Okay. I have spoken to all four of Sheldon Jeter Jr.'s attorneys, including at Mr. Jeter's home. All of his defense team said Missoriani was not involved, and they instructed his mother to have no contact. You're going to make me read that?
Oh,
Oh, God. She ended up fucking
she
her.
ended up fucking her. Don't say
Oh,
fucking.
he said it. Oh.
She ended up
He
making
is
love
hilarious.
to her.
Serious.
If
If they are to be believed, yeah. Yeah,
wow.
they did because I have certain things that were said like very, very intimate stuff. Hi, Exiled One. Oh, she said it today during the live in Cam? Oh, Kelsey. Never mind. Okay. Oh yeah, she's the one that's discovered the juror was a neighbor, and that's not even true. This right here has just made my heart skip a beat. That's funny.
Bless your heart.
Oh my god, so funny. In no way involved. Yeah, they
You're so
wouldn't do anything.
stupid.
They wouldn't even give her the discovery, and she ended up getting any more questions. Oh God, yes. When are you going to print?
Ooh.
Oh, I would get questions. Oh my gosh, what else are we gonna ask him?
What else? What else do you know that you're not saying? Anything else? Anything?
Yeah. Um. So wait, where's this?
Are
Oh,
there things
okay,
that you know
Johnny.
that you're not saying yet?
Yeah, but I don't know what
I know, but
like,
I just was curious. Like, are there things
when
that
are
are
you
being
going to
investigated?
print?
Maybe that he knows.
I know. When are you going to print? And how many acts of things that you found that she may have done wrong? How many things that you in your research have you found, do you think? And when are you going to print? Oh, that's gonna be so good.
And
It's
what
just gonna
picture
feel
of mine are
good
you
because
going to use for the paper?
right. And where's my B-roll film from Colorado?
Where's my free beaver t-shirt?
Uh, that okay. I'm not going to get excited. I'm going to be professional here. As an investigative reporter, I regularly spend months working on stories before publication. The last time I reported about a nonprofit, its director ended up in federal prison for 7 years.
Oh my God.
How many cases do you think there are, um, Beaver County and JP? Yeah, that is not looking good. The founder of the local charity has been arrested following a federal investigation that was sparked by the series of investigative reports published by the Beaver County. Way to go, JP. So that's what I was wondering, because some of the stuff I know you have. Um, does it get shown or released once you make the article, or do you research it and go to the police and ask them? I didn't know like how that kind of stuff worked. Do you keep it close to your chest and you know have that information for yourself, and then as it gets released then the police get involved? I didn't know like the procedure of a journalist on that. God, that
I
is
think
so
that the police
crazy.
release it to the press when, like, it's their
No,
decision to release it.
no, he's the one with the information.
Well, I know, but I think, like, they say, yeah, okay, you can release it now.
No,
Because then if he releases, probably, I don't know. I mean, I would think that if you release things, why they're investigating, it's kind of like you're,
that's what I'm doing though. I have some stuff that is being investigated. I'm trying to be careful about what is being
but you're
put out,
not a
but I'm
real
not under.
reporter.
But I'm not under any. As I'm saying, I'm not under any legal, whatever. But he is a reporter. That his job is to report. So how can anyone keep him from reporting on it? Whether it's an open investigation or not, that's being reported. That it's being investigated, or it's being. I don't know how that works. That's a good question. You need to educate us on your job. We need the
Yeah, but I
rules
mean,
of your.
and he obviously works for someone, so that company or that
No,
newspaper
he
probably has
owns
certain.
the. He, if I'm not mistaken, right, JP? I think he owns that Beaver County.
Where's you printing the shit? No, I'm just playing.
I know, right?
I'm sure there's probably certain things he has to wait on lawfully.
I don't know. That's a good question because I know he has to have some. Whew, he has to have some goods, and especially when he's come out asking about them and trying to get a statement from Lana. Like the only time you would do that is if you are close, you know, to having this out there for us. Give the people what they want, JP. Yes, he does own it. Okay.
Oh, you fancy.
Yeah. I've also worked as an employee of other publications, including the Daily Mail, CBS News New York. Ooh. I have worked as an employee of 48 hours. So all of this stuff that Lana does to try to, she talks so bad and like writes them and tags them and tells them you're lying and you're blackmailing people to talk to you. Like none of that stuff, like, I don't know, it just seems wrong, or there's nothing you can do. Or I know you say you don't care, like she's insignificant, but she could, be causing more damage to you. And what about the stalker she sent after you? Well, not technically a stalker, but the stalker found someone to watch you. Yes, I think he's a correspondent for 48 Hours. That's how he did the Rachel Del Tondo episode. Helped them with that, I think.
Yeah, journalists truly do get a lot of backlash from people. I mean, it's insane because even when I worked at a newspaper and I sold ads, and I remember the journalists always talking shit about people they were trying to interview or stories they were trying to do. It's like a
So
constant
let's
burden.
see. Yeah. Her professional experience included working as a game show host contestant for bars and nursing homes. And I think her mom actually had to take over that. That, and she said she graduated from college with like a business degree. Is that something you've looked up to?
Oh, interesting. I thought she did. I thought she went to school for
She said
law or
she's,
something, or
huh?
criminal justice. I thought she went to
Hmm.
school for criminal justice or something.
Yeah, and then she was an undercover narc or an undercover for narcotics, whatever, but she didn't know what an oxy was or looked like.
Oh,
um, I know.
yeah.
I
There's no
know.
way if you're doing that type of work, you'll know exactly what that is because that's what they do.
Professional experience included working as a game show host. That is funny. See, she could probably get away with that maniacal laugh there. And oh, yeah, you were just saying the same thing about that laugh. I was, oh, yes, in Cleveland, right? No, wait. Where did she say she was in the Hall of Fame? Because I tried to look it up and I couldn't find her in no Hall of Fame. And I didn't find her on People Magazine. But let me tell you the scoop, what I think happened. There were leaks on the Chris Watts case to People Magazine that was being quoted. And then Lana in court says, "Did you know I was in OK Magazine and People Magazine?" Well, the only person who was in People, I believe, was KK, and then someone who was leaking information, I think. Yes, yes. Miss Oriani claimed to individuals that she was an undercover narcotics agent who was living out of a safe house. I have spoke with law enforcement in multiple states who confirm that it is untrue. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. I don't know. It's I don't
Wow.
know. I feel oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh god. Let me find tag.
JP, have you had a few drinks tonight or what? Because
He is
I mean,
feeling
he's just
sassy.
like,
I love it.
yeah, she must have pissed him off good or something.
Hmm. I didn't see Taggerit's comment. I don't know where it is. Everybody's laughing at it. I know. And I'm trying to be up here and like just be calm and whatever. In related news. Yes. Thank you for clarifying and we appreciate that. Oh my gosh. And do you know that she's going to colleges to give speeches, and she has an actual card. She doesn't get paid any money though. That says salary zero, but she's a paid basically some kind of influencer for these college kids. Is this a problem with her having a PPO of any sorts? Does that matter? I did. I know, me too. That Michelle, like we had a rough few days with this girl. It's just all the outlandish claims, and she says
So
that
when did she claim that she was an undercover narcotics agent?
last
When
summer, I
did all
think it was.
like on a live or
Yes,
whatever? She was like just saying like, yeah, I was a undercover narcotics agent,
yeah.
and then JP just contacted the states that she had made the claims about, and they were like, no.
Oh well,
I need this
colleges,
down
according to
so
documents
I
I
can
have
just fully
obtained.
understand.
Colleges, according to documents I have obtained, individuals I have spoken with, Ms. Oriani has claimed to use a fraudulent college ID to access college libraries to research her cases. Yes, I have that as well. Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah, I saw that. A fake ID. Isn't that just seem? I don't know. Seems predatory, but
To
yeah.
get
So
into
she,
colleges?
Yeah, she flirts.
Why not just go to the public library?
She comes on to the lesbian um lawyers in the making or whatever. I don't remember how she worded it, but she makes sure that she targeted a lesbian.
Wow.
That one is just so
Damn,
crazy though.
this is all new information.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn, JP really been doing his
So
homework.
man, JP has been on it. I have spoken to sources at the college who confirmed Miss Oriani is not a student. Oh God, I love you. I do. I do. God, that is funny.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. That she goes
That
visits
person
in the
said you
lesbian
can
section.
go to the college, but you can't check anything out, but you can still go there and not be a student.
No, but she uses a fake ID to do something, and she
I
tries
know, but
to.
what is the point? Because this,
She found a
why even do
researcher,
that? Because this
a
person said you
paralegal.
can.
Yeah, she did that to a paralegal, and that person's been helping her with our, TPOs and all this other stuff and her paperwork. hmm I have been unable to confirm whether or not Miss Ryan obtained sexual partners from the universe. Oh my god! I mean, it shouldn't be
What
funny,
sort of
but come
questions
on.
are you up there asking?
I know the stuff
I'm just kind of wondering, like,
that
what
she
sort of
admits and
questions?
talks about. How embarrassing it has to be for him to go ask them this, though. God,
By
I
the
have been
way, did
able
you
to
so
confirm this.
happily like have sex with someone by this name?
Because wouldn't that be like predatory behavior to go there as a fake ID and find a lesbian to help you with your stuff, your cases? Oh
Yeah.
God, it sounds really scary coming out of my mouth. I just thought about it. Oh God. I know, even when it's unnecessary. And he's not going to answer that question on when he's going to print. Fine. Fine. Don't answer.
You know, like pretending to be a college student, going in there hanging out with other college students,
I
and then
want an
like,
early copy.
yeah, I mean that's.
I want an early copy, JP. I won't put it out there. I'm going to wait. But as soon as it's out, I'm going to do a whole lot about it. As soon as you put it out there, I'll send them your way. The last time, oh yeah, this was interesting. The last time Miss Oriani responded to any of my questions, she told me she wanted to smell the inside of my car and wanted to have my children. I think you left out you needed to suck her
Oh.
dick too, was her answer. I hope that goes into print from the president of an advocate nonprofit, Look at that answer. That answer, y'all. That is, and he's
Why?
married.
What does it mean to smell the inside of a? Is that
I don't know.
meant for to mean something else?
I don't know. That is weird. I'm
You
just still
smell
looking
the
at that
inside of my car and have my
and to have
children, and
her.
I'll talk to you.
Oh,
Taper.
that is. I think one of the responses though was
That's
I think she was kind of whatever, but she was saying he could suck her metaphorical penis. And why would she say something like that? You have my
that's
children. And you know what's funny? She started off okay when he confirmed Schiff's identity and that she was not, the other person. Her face, I have it in a video. Her face, like it dropped. All signs of everything. Her face just sunk with shock, and then she just nods her head. You know, I did like a little bobble thing about it where she just nods her head, and she was just stunned. So she's talking mad crap about him and us, and how are you going to interview trolls and blah blah blah. And then the next live, well, everybody in Pennsylvania just wants us to work together. JP, they want us to, work together. She she was just trying her anything she could to get him, I guess, off her back, which is not going to work because what made her mad. His first article on the case, I believe, it called her a conspiracy theorist, was in court. Oh my god, she was so mad about that. Oh, I remember. I seen that. Oh, JP, I think I actually wrote you on that one. I was upset. Wow. She also posted
What the
photos of
hell?
me and my husband in an apparent attempt to intimidate me. She's really known for that. I'm serious. She congratulated me on my 7th anniversary. But for the record, I have been with my husband for nearly 25 years. And congrats to that. She was very wrong for that. I was very upset about that. I think I actually wrote you and just apologize from the community itself because it was an embarrassment. People who do not have personality disorders are able to maintain long-term relationships. That is very good. That is correct. Oh, today she announced that she has a deal with ABC. JP, are you aware of that? In 25 years, that's pretty amazing, actually. That's what I was about
A
to say, Taggy
deal
Red.
for
If you
what?
could,
Um,
she said that
I
she
guess I
had,
missed that. I didn't watch all of her
yeah,
live.
it was a bragging moment. She had, a bunch of people in chat, and she had J for J on there, like the good old days. And she's like, yeah, and I just signed a deal or finished up a deal with ABC. And so immediately I'm looking up ABC's email address. So I'm like, no. What? I'm trying to see what show is she going to have. I think she's going to end up having that documentary made on her, but not the way she wants. And of course, I think Jamie's throwing a fit or something. I don't know. I
But
don't
but
have
what
time
would
for
the
liars.
documentary be based on?
Her sex panel scandal. How
Are
we
you shitting
all,
me right now?
yes, all how that's remember the court. That's all she kept trying to bring up was the sex panel scandal, and in the appeal, she purposely put everything in there so they would have to read it. She even said so. That information got in there anyway. And what do you think? Boom, probably suppressed, just like they did in court the first time. They had to suppress it because she was purposely trying to put personal information in there and drag stuff in that did not matter. Oh, there you are. Yes. Yes. Jamie is very they're all, they're all a little nervous. Um with good reason. If I, like I probably when I saw the TPO out on me, I was like, oh my God, are you kidding me? Out of everything that's happened to me and everything she's done to me and my family, I haven't done nothing like that to her. I've made stupid videos. Like, how can she keep going to all these agencies and police and make all these reports? Her, Jamie, her mod. And I'm like, I don't understand. The laws have to change. And I'm putting in for I am proposing something. I'm proposing something about this internet situation because it has to be updated. The laws need to be updated, and people are
Oh,
getting really hurt. I don't know whether Miss Oriani has a deal with ABC News. Um, what I know as a professional reporter is ABC does not pay sources. I have spoken with several producers with ABC who could not confirm.
okay. So
So you
you cut
won it.
out. So
Oh my God, I love him. Oh my God, he's on top of that already. I don't know whether Miss Oriani has a deal with ABC News. What I know as a professional reporter is ABC does not pay sources. I have spoken with several producers with ABC who could not confirm. Oh my gosh, no, JP, you've done so good. I don't want to keep you here, but I have a lot. I want to know when you're going into print. That's the only one you haven't answered. And when you go into print, you're gonna have to come here on the channel, and we're just gonna have to Like, look, you just going to have to walk us through it. You can do an in-depth review of your hard work that you've done for months now. Everyone here will appreciate it. Definitely. You made my night. I was having a moment, and I feel better now.
Yeah, I'm really surprised all the stuff that he shared.
It's the question. It's that because he's about to print. Because he wouldn't be telling us all this
Yeah,
if
he
he ain't
must
close to
be.
printing. Ugh, you're
Yep.
killing me, JP. Oh, here we go. CBS News has multiple meetings with high-level executives. Their assessment is Miss Riani is crazy.
Oh,
What? How did that come about? Oh my God. Wait, I need more information on this. CBS News had multiple meetings with high-level executives. Their assessment is Miss Oriani is crazy. Why would they be having meetings about LaLa? Is that those people she wrote that one show? I want to keep saying stab, but it's not stab or
and he
stone or.
was in the meetings. He said, I was in those meetings.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is fantastic. Is a nice project for me tomorrow. I am. Yes, this was great, JP.
Wow.
Thank you. But why are they
Included high-level producers
why
and
would
lawyers. But
CBS?
why would, but, okay, but wait a minute, but why were they having, is because this stuff that she sent to them trying to get on CBS News, or how
Look at
was he in
this.
there during the
I
meetings?
don't know.
Like
I'm
how,
impressed. I'm
I
a little
mean,
taken back.
I know, I
I,
need more
I
information. Like, I
yeah,
mean,
I feel like I
I
need to
need
roll
to
out the red
understand
carpet
this.
for JP right now. CBS News meetings include high-level producers and lawyers, and you were there? Oh my gosh.
But
Why are
did
they why
he
are they meeting
go
about
there and
Lana?
just like, hey,
Look, JP, tell
did
them.
he set up the meeting with them
I don't know.
and then like go in and
This is amazing. JP, but look, let them do the documentary and just do like they did on Tiger King. They flipped that shit on them. It was meant for one thing.
Miss Oriana
Oh, she keeps
Texas?
tagging them. Oh, how funny.
But how were you there at the
She
time
tags
of the
him.
meeting?
She is
Oh,
crazy.
yeah, I know, but then how did he know the time and the day of the meeting? Like how is this possible?
This is
Did they
crazy.
invite you to the meeting?
But he's a correspondent and then he's an actual journalist and he's being tagged with them. I mean, oh, he was an employee of CBS. Oh my God.
Oh. So they like know you on a personal level and they text you like, JP, you need to come up
Wow.
here and deal with something.
JP is like walking tall up in this room. Oh my gosh. Their assessment is 100% correct. Yes. And her lawyers, not even the newest ones, the old ones, said she was crazy, a shit human, and a shit mom. Those are not my words. That is, I am just sitting here baffled. There was an actual meeting about Lana Oriani. We're going live about this tomorrow, just these comments.
I don't know.
That's
I mean, I
crazy.
think this pretty much.
No, we'll do a show just with these. I spent hundreds of hours working with CBS News as an employee. The consensus is Miss Riani is crazy. Why am I enjoying that too much? I really should not be enjoying that comment like that. I think Lana is a persistent problem. I even had posted where Kanye West even put up a sign saying, Lana, please stop tagging us. I did tag the FBI the other day, and she got so mad as hell. Her and Kim Crafton, and then they came out tagging everybody again. But it was just to show that they're downloading like my kids' videos and stuff, and that's not. And then she showed it to where I could see it. It's not cool. I flipped out. She knew I was going to flip out, and then she used that to attack me and say I'm stalking her.
JP's binders are better than Lowe's. My binders are better than yours. I'd teach you, but I'd have to charge.
Yeah, so that's a good one. So, in your investigation, did you find that there were any complicit behaviors or people um, with everything that you have found? Oh, yeah, JP Binders for the win, for sure. Okay, Tag, you're it. You got your answer. Professional reporters do not use whiteboards. From my experience, whiteboards are generally used by crazy people. Yeah, she didn't understand the YouTube streets. He's definitely getting a
Oh,
dedicated video.
I understand. I understand. These streets are cray cray.
Oh, oh, JP, you made our knot. That was awesome. When are you going into print?
He obviously isn't telling you
He's
for a
not going
reason.
to answer.
You've
No,
asked 30
I've
times
asked
and he's
him.
avoiding
I have
that
sent messages
question.
asking him. I want to know.
No, he's going to make you wait now just because
I
you've been
know.
asking so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till someone in the YouTube community says, "Oh, JP sent this to me."
Yep, you're going to be the last one to know.
I'll be the last one to see it.
He said he's open to questions.
Oh,
You're not answering the question, JP.
I know. When are you gonna print? No, look.
Oh,
How long
no,
have
no,
you
no,
been
no.
doing this?
Ask it in a different way. See, that's where you're effing up.
Okay.
Reword the question.
How much longer do you think that your project and your will be ready? You've been spending months on it. How much longer do you think that you have left to finish it up?
No, 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 no. You're fucking up.
Okay.
So, by Halloween, will I read the article?
Are you printing soon? Yeah. See y'all. Like I've been asking this for a minute, a hot
And
minute.
am I going to be trick or treating with this newspaper in my hand?
Look, JP, I throw awesome Halloween parties, and you can come here and we can go live and read your article. How many people do you have working on this project? Is project the right word? Oh, wait. As to when I go to print, there are a lot of factors at play, including having sources, green light on the record comments, approval by legal, and assessment of the timing is right. That's what I feel like waiting for her to get in trouble for all these crimes. I feel like that's my statement I have to feel every day.
Yeah, I am curious. How many people do you have researching her,
Yeah.
and
Do you
like
have
how many people
employees
are?
or yeah?
Is it just like your personal situation?
He went to the strip club? Nuh-uh. Oh, I know Tag is hilarious, y'all. I love him.
Yeah, tag is cool.
You should let me write like have a byline.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
Bananas and oranges can bite me. Love, LaLa. There's my quote.
You can do a oh no, you can do a letter to the editor and then he can post it.
Yeah, that's it. Sure. Uh, oh wow. Wow.
Mm. Molly, you in danger, girl.
Yeah, Molly, we're
We're
shift. That's
shift.
mm-hmm. Um, fingers crossed that this will all end with the good overcoming the bad. No more people need to be terrorized. It's true. And I don't try to terrorize or intimidate her. I try to stand up to her. I don't know why people don't understand the difference on that. And I get frustrated where I just want to stop. But she just picks new people, and I'd rather she just keep coming after me than all these people. they really hurt, and it's scary. Not
Oh,
Joe
I
Crip.
have a question for JP. In your professional opinion, do you think like that she's gonna get in trouble for everything that she's doing? Do you think there's gonna be serious consequences for all of this?
That's a good one too.
I am curious because like I think I really got confused when we went to court, and because there's so many fine lines like the judge was saying, and there's just so many
Mhm.
ins and outs, like what is criminal and what is just being, petty or whatever. Like what is the line? Because there were some things, like I said, I thought were
I know.
were
Mm-hmm.
whatever, but they weren't, and then vice versa. So I was like,
Amen.
wow.
I miss his comment. A dozen people, y'all. That's a lot of man hours.
Yeah,
And that
a
just makes
dozen
me think
people.
even more like, okay, if you spend months at a time on one project, like how does that funding work? And like I don't understand.
Because newspapers have advertisers that just do advertisement every single month, no matter what.
Um, my name is my job.
That's how they make their money.
Yeah. My job is to publish fact verified information, not to determine whether or not someone has committed crimes, or will end up in prison. That being said, I would not trade places with her. Well, you just said the last time I did an article on someone, a president of an NPO, they were in prison for 7 years. Oh, I'll sleep good one night for 7 years, the first night. But if it does happen, if she does get arrested, I will. I have money set aside. There's a few of us that have put back a little bit of money, and I will be flying out for an arraignment. So see you there, JP. Oh, I have a question. Were you in Colorado, or did you have someone there to get the B-roll for you? And can I have one of the pictures? How does that copyright work? I'll pay for it. Do I have to pay for it? Okay. Okay. We're listening.
Yeah, like I can't focus on anything else.
I know. I'm looking at all these comments tag. I know you've said a lot of funny stuff. I'm sorry, honey. I'm so just waiting. I just keep pushing down, waiting on that next one to come up from him. I'm enthralled with his comments. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Tab. I just feel like that's honestly what with what I've been through, what I've seen and witnessed, I really feel like that is what needs to happen, and I just want it to stop, and not other people start attacking me, or they don't know anything about. Just listening to her, that's not. I know. I'm waiting too. I'm asked. He's got my heart racing. Oh, there it is. Yes. So Miss Oriani has claimed to have acquired a deed to a property in Florida. Has said she obtained a $150,000 grant for her nonprofit and has promised to pay her mods $10,000. Mm-hmm. But has also claimed her nonprofit does not and has never had any monies. Mm. Both of those statements cannot be true at the same time. That is a very good point. She also said that she had a loss, that she did the paperwork to show a $75,000 loss this year, which I don't know how you have a loss on the nonprofit like that unless you're paying your rent. Do we know if she like pays her rent with it? Like, come on, what do we know? Like, is it illegal to use the money? When the money gets used, does it have to be voted on 100% of the time? How the money gets used?
I think so. I think all board. I think that it's supposed to be like everybody's supposed to vote on what happens with money.
So how do we find out who the board members are? I'm asking too many questions before he can answer. My attorneys are in the process of acquiring Fight for Family. Oh, oh, I want to see that. So he says, my attorneys are in the process of acquiring Fight for Family Inc.'s financial statements. Oh, that crickets in the room. That's not good.
No. He said,
Oh,
by
wait,
the way,
wait.
my attorneys work out of a skyscraper, not a barn.
Oh, my God.
God dang.
Oh, and your attorneys aren't running from you, are you? Are they? Her attorneys run from her, all of them. It's so that she must be a nightmare.
Yeah, but legally, how can his attorneys acquire financial records for her
Well, she's a
nonprofit?
it's a public nonprofit. That is the people's company. That's not even hers. And she will not give us the statements. I have requested them. I have tried. I've wrote the IRS. I want to see them. I want to see where my money went. And then I had they have these forensic like how I used to do taxes and stuff. Well, they have people who
Oh,
do
he said they're
forensic
public
and just go
record.
through line by line. Yeah, they're supposed to
They
be
are
public
public
record,
record.
but I can't find them. So if they're public record, why are we having a hard time getting them? But I do have a video where she is saying that she had to redo it because she was going to show the $75,000 loss, and that was after I think the it was around the time of the Florida timeshare thing, but I don't know for sure. I wasn't there. Yeah,
I got me a zebra cake.
Oriani. Wait, he answered someone with Miss Oriani.
Oh.
Get it from her. Well, okay, here we go. Oh, has it been just a
And
year?
she definitely
So
took
March
money
of
from
last
Ronnie.
year? Mm-mm. Yes, I told you the Jeter. Yes, she did charge the Jeter family, and I think I know which family member or friend or whatever. Yes, and I bet you that boy never got money on his books. I bet you she ain't been up there to see him. That's the day she was going to go see one of them, and she had got beat up by the homeless man and broke her ribs, and he stole her ID, all that crap. She completely harassed the homeless man.
She
JP,
was
please
saying
tell
that
me you
the
saw it.
homeless man broke her ribs?
Yeah, she told one set of her friends that she had a broke rib from it, and her son was there.
I must have completely have missed that.
It was
Somehow.
in the chat. It was in different chats that I was shown. That was showing you. I showed it to you a while back, but it was been a while back.
I know. I don't understand. I've seen all this homeless stuff, and I don't know why, but it just now registered that you're saying her rib got broke.
Oh, I have sources who allege Miss Oriani spent hundreds of dollars from the nonprofit paying bar tabs for her and Delsha,
Ooh.
mother of the convicted killer and purported lover. I actually think I have a video. Oh, you think so? I don't know.
Oh. Paying bar tabs?
Yes.
Wow.
I know she did it. Well, we'll wait for his little article to come out. I'm gonna let that. We're gonna drop the bomb, baby.
Well,
Wait,
you can
I
tell
gotta
me in private.
sing it. Yeah, I'll sing it.
But that's crazy.
See, and I don't think she's supposed to be able to pick the clients. Did you see where she told everybody that Natasha Cooper was going to be her new client? That Natasha had sent her digital evidence that people needed to join the Fight for a Family. She was trying to get all of Natasha's people to sign up, and I know some of them did. And actually, Natasha did not know anything about it. She abused that platform, her nonprofit. Just God. Generally speaking, you can't run a nonprofit to get your sexual partner drunk. Jesus Christ. Okay,
God.
generally speaking, you can't run a nonprofit to get your sexual partner drunk. Oh my God, he's killing me.
You can't?
Jesus.
Well,
What?
I've been living my life all wrong, I guess, because,
Straight up lied.
I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've ran a
I think
nonprofit
it's
and got
frowned
my
upon.
sexual partner drunk.
Oh my God, we're gonna have such a fun conversation after this. We are holding back so much. I can feel the tension. We are gonna have so much to say on this, Mama Tried. Oh my God, this is fantastic. Yeah, she lied. Of course. Seriously, you can't?
Lies
Oh,
are like nonprofits. It's all fun and games, so you get your sexual partner drunk. On JP.
yeah, it's all fun and games. And then
Any
JP,
other questions?
did you hear about how she got the discovery? Thank you for staying in here. We're gonna leave you alone soon. You were awesome. You turned our night around. Um, there's an interesting story I think behind how she did someone to get that discovery. I didn't know if you you knew already or whatever, but it's just unfortunate.
JP must have had a little wine tonight.
He's always sassy. I love, and if I'm not in here talking mad shit or whatever, he's like, yawn, boring. I'm like, I am trying to be good. I am trying to be positive. And so DeLorean went live because I was not talking shit. uh, what is
Oh, she
this?
left and went live?
Yes, it was Capri Sun. She did a reenactment. It was not wine. She showed us how to pour Capri Sun in the wine box to drive. That way she fooled us. Um, and yeah, he's factual and sassy. I like his attitude, and he really like. It's like Lana does these horrible things to him, like really bad, y'all. Like, I feel bad, like if she was doing it to one of these people here in the community, how she treats him, and he's just like, yeah, well, and I can't brush it off like that. Oh, here we go. My understanding how Miss Oriani got the discovery in the Jeter case, according to sources who have spoken to Miss Oriani, there was an Oprah Winfrey like event. You're going to Florida, everyone. Go in. You're going. You're going to Florida. You're going to Florida. Yeah, I heard that. Okay. And it was just done dirty on the way back. You are so well informed. We learned so much. I know, Unmasked. We were having such a rough couple of days. Crazy. Yes. Yes. I think I still have a headache from earlier to where I was just like begging the community, what do I do? Do I stop? Do I keep defending myself? Do I keep fighting for these people? Like, she's crazy. She brags about how I'm a dumb bitch that gave my address to YouTube for the copyright. I'm like, those things are not okay. So I feel a lot better. I know. I know, Vanessa. You're so strong.
I know. Poor
Patient.
Vanessa.
Woo. Oh, yeah. The
Yeah.
spiral is going to be real. Yes, Andy. I don't know why none of us had even thought about saying that. But yeah, that spiral is going to be a real issue. I I've already felt it today. She was like replayed the part where I was upset about my kids and it just kept coming for me. And I was just trying to tell her, like, please just stop. Y'all stop putting out everybody's information and coming at them and trying to scare them. And this can just all end, you know?
So how did JP originally get involved with Lana? Like how did
I
she?
think she showed up at that Jeter case.
Oh, and he was there, and
Yeah,
then
reporting
that
it.
like
Yeah.
okay, so that kind of like caught his attention that
Oh,
she
yeah. I
was
think that's how that went down.
basically.
And he called her a conspiracy theorist, and she lost her shit for like a year. Okay, my sources told me attorney Alexis Cobb, who is part of Mr. Jeter's defense team, specifically told Delsha not to give the discovery to Miss Oriani. That is true. Following the vacation, Delsha did just that. Yep, she. Mhm. It was done very, very dirty. Lana was very manipulative about it, but she knew not to give it to her.
So can Delsha get in trouble for that?
I don't know. Was it though she was recent? Yes. So now that you mentioned that, okay. So I will also note Delsha was recently convicted of a DUI and is facing eviction following a magisterial district ruling. Yes. So um, my source that can maybe talk to you, someone gave her money and to help her, and she gave that to Delsha for her lawyer because they're going to sue the housing the housing department. And I guess Lana thought she was going to get a piece of that pie, but that's where the first money I think went to Delsha, and that person ended up having to give her
Oh,
more money.
I know what.
Hmm.
Okay, okay, so
Hmm.
that's explaining where that
Hmm.
5,000 went.
Hmm. Yes, in Cam, they
Gotcha.
were drinking Capri Sun in the car. Hmm. Yeah, so that was a January. Uh, I don't remember, but Delsha was arrested for the DUI, and I guess now convicted later on. But I think when I gave her the money for an attorney or something, thinking it was going to be, um, oh, perhaps Fight for a Family should forego their property in Florida to pay her rent in Aliquippa. It's a good, it's a good suggestion.
But is there actually property in Florida or?
Yeah, she bought a timeshare, she says, from Fight for a Family. And when I looked into it, the man who signed that paper with her, I think he just murdered an 83-year-old woman. And that's the guy she was hanging out with in Florida. I think he's been
Hmm.
out for like 2 years for after killing an 83-year-old woman, robbing her and killing her. And I think that's whose name is on the lease or the timeshare. I don't want to keep you here, but there's always more questions. You were awesome, JP. Thank you. You really shed some light on some stuff.
Yeah, but timeshares really aren't expensive though.
She
I mean, to
That
be
trip was
honest,
paid
like
for
they're
by
really not.
someone, and yeah,
I mean, you can like realistically get a timeshare for like 40,000, 30,000 bucks or less. I mean,
why is her nonprofit buying it when it had a $75,000 loss? But then she didn't sign it. Fight for a Family. I think it was Lana. I can't remember what I saw now. Let's see. I know someone on the Google side of things that would be able to help. Haven't heard completely removed from the platforms. I will just need about 3 or 4 days to present it. Yes, and there's actual case numbers, multitude of case numbers. Yeah, he did. Thank you, JP. And again, I'm sorry for everything she's doing to you too. But he just said he don't care. How can you not be affected by that? Everything she says some horrible things, and she talks bad about his business and tells and shows people how to unsubscribe and demand their money back. Like that was horrible. And
he's probably not pissed. I bet you his his husband's probably the mad one. He's probably the calm, chilled,
True.
relaxed one.
Oh, so no, she friended the mother, and she got them from Jeter Kid himself, and the family. The mother gave it to Oliver because she promised them freedom. She promised him freedom. Mm. Yes, and also the 22nd, someone else put a $23,000 another debt against her on, was it 22nd? No, it couldn't have been yesterday. 20
Mm, you
I
didn't
don't
tell me
remember.
about this.
Yeah, I know. There's so much that's been going on. But yeah, she has a new debt that it was from 2012, but they re-signed it, and the judge re-signed it just this month. So I don't know what that is or how that works, but
Hmm,
yeah, Melissa B, exactly. Like I was telling them, okay,
interesting.
be snarky, and even the judge and the lawyers were saying there's nothing wrong having opinions. There's nothing wrong going back and forth. But what is happening is wrong. It's dangerous. 23,000, Kelsey. Okay, thanks. Just this month, Miss Oriani has seen a 23,000 judgment enacted against her in the state court. She owes a lot of people a lot of money. She has filed all of her litigation pro se and indigent. I know. And she just, did you see what she did on me and James this week? She filed, oh, that's something you could look into. She posted where she filed for this restraining order on me that's going to extend out to August of next year. But now it's gone. It's not on the site. So I don't know what that means. Okay, cool. Indigent means you're broke as hell and can't afford to pay the filing fees. Pro se means you're representing your crazy self. Yeah, she was. Oh, why weren't you in the courtroom? Oh, you could have sat back there with me and Mama Tron. You can hear us on the audio in the courtroom. You can hear us gasp out of disbelief the stuff that come out of her mouth. And it was so weird to see it in real life as opposed to her crazy channel. But see it in a courtroom, it like broke my spirit. It was so sad. It was bad.
Yeah,
I
you
was so
looked real
emotional that
sad.
I was emotional that day. And then I was like, okay, big fuck yous too. There were some funny moments. But, in
Yeah.
the end, I just wanted her to stop. I thought, oh, this is gonna be over. This will be done. Nope. She came right to my channel that night, wrote to me. So yeah, I have her big old party that she had there and DJing, and oh gosh, she was awful DJing. It was so vulgar. Um, but maybe the housing authority didn't ever see that. But I don't want to see that was she evicted over something Lana just refused to not do. She wouldn't stop.
Yeah, but she's not being evicted over that, right? She's being evicted because
Well,
she
now
has
the
a
DUI, I
DW,
think, but she'd already
DUI.
been in trouble about having that party. They told her she can't have it, and then the only reason why they let her back in or not evict or they turned over the eviction was because they said that Fight for a Family um, took advantage, exploited them, and that's why they let them back in. And so Lana, when she heard this and saw the letter, I guess from Delsha, she hightailed her butt to the housing authority. And I think JP can clarify this because I don't really know. But I think she got a trespassing ticket that day. They told her she couldn't come in the building and she was recording from the street, the curb. I'm like, why is she way back there? And I found out later on that I think she got a trespassing charge on that. Oh, here it is. Oriani filed litigation against Lynn Fox, and in that lawsuit, she swore to false claims involving me. My attorneys are prepared to file action as oh my god on behalf to explain her crazy to the court. Oh my god, can we all get on that? Can this be like a class action? I got 50 on it. I got 5 on it. Oh, are you serious? Oh my gosh. JP, do you know like all the horrible stuff she has said and done? And then getting these police reports, I don't know what else to do. I tell them she's lying. I offer all my devices. I've tried everything. She just it just has multiple people do it. It isn't just her that keeps reporting on me. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I just didn't want to say it. Oh God, who knows how many people she was suing? There were so many at one time. This is a really interesting comment, though. I didn't see that in the that court. I have those papers too. I'm going to go back and read that. My attorneys are prepared to file action. Wow. And plus, I would imagine like being a journalist or something. I don't know. I feel like you'd be protected from this kind of stuff. Uh, Lana is trying to be regular swimming people. Oh, how funny.
JP's doing the Lord's work. Oh my
I
goodness.
know. Yeah, I
Some of these
know.
comments.
That's what they tell me too. Oh, you doing the Lord's work, dealing with her. Oh, oh.
How many people is she currently suing? I think a lot.
Yeah, but I think a lot of them had to be dropped or whatever. She was only allowed. She was good. She had packets for 12. I don't know. She had these yellow manila folders, like to basically threaten these people are going to get sued. And but I think it's because she was doing it indigent. She could only do a couple at a time. I think. I don't know. Have we found any evidence of success? Yes, she's in the Hall of Fame. Lana has said she's in the Hall of Fame. Yes, people are suing her this time. And actually, I think I'm one of the few that has just been like, I'll just make my videos. I just keep pointing out the BS and um, just keep defending myself and others. I didn't go the route of a TPO. I didn't do all of that. Oh, I found a lot of success in Ms. Oriani's history. Okay. Oh, if you define success as getting tens of thousands of dollars from elderly women, no, no. Ooh, just
What?
that
Say
just
what?
pissed me off.
That leads me to another question.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
Sir King.
Oh.
I
Okay.
wouldn't really say she's
Let's see.
she's not elderly though.
No, he was just saying the money that she took from
Yeah, I
those
know, but
people. Yeah. Okay. I know, Andy.
yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Whatever. Why? Why wasn't anything done about the basketball stuff? Shift. Hi, honey. It's not been a great
Hey,
night.
Shift.
So I know Lana came into your chat. I heard. I went over there. I stopped.
Oh.
That's why I had to leave earlier for a minute just to go check.
Oh, I didn't even get a notification.
That's all she had to do was stop. And the lawyers even offered her um, just a year. Just don't talk about her, and it won't even be on her record or anything. Just quit for 1 year.
Do you have her blocked for your chat? Just curious.
I unblocked her today
Is Lana
because she
is
keeps.
unblocked for your chat?
Yeah, because she kept telling me, "Bring your over here." Da 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 da. Well, I unblocked her
Oh,
because I'm
shut
not
up.
trying to do everything for show. I legitimately have tried to make a truce with her. I'll take down videos if she takes down videos, trying to do it for the people who felt like they were victimized and yeah, she won't come in. They come in under odds.
Yeah, but it's bigger than that now.
That's very. I love that. I'm attempting to provide an opportunity for open dialogue. That's amazing. Yes. Have you looked
Well,
into the
yeah, because
basketball team stuff?
he's trying to get everything.
Hmm.
So I would agree with that. I mean, like if it was me and somebody was going to post a story on me either way, I would at least rather say my side of things. Um, so that my say so was in it. That's my
I
opinion.
will be reporting, and Miss Oriani keeps blocking me. So I'm attempting to provide opportunity for comment, feedback, and input prior to reporting. Because you're close to reporting, aren't you? Aren't you? I did unblock her. She is fully capable of coming in here. She went over there. I don't know what they're trying to do to shift, whatever. I don't know what she's up to, but I'm keeping a close eye on it. But I did unblock her when I saw that she was in shift chat. So that way she is more than welcome to come here and try to figure this out. She's
I
been
didn't
a
even
very
know
busy.
Shift was live.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? But I was on panel with you anyway. But I didn't know. Usually I'll get like a little notification.
Okay, what is this? In spite of my hardships of being homeless, I do have 2.5 years with criminal and family law courses. If you ever need help or understanding, I'd be honored and never give you false facts. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was trying to gift you a membership and I don't know how to do that. Um, but I like when I saw that paperwork from her.
Homeless?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, that's
I
awful.
know. I didn't get the email yet. I was going to send them some gift cards.
Yeah, you should do like I
I
don't
am.
know, could do something for
I
that
am. I was going
person.
to give them out to the subs, but then they were asking how they can get them too, and so I was like, "You don't do anything. I will just send them to you." um, JP Lana is
Well,
open to
where
come
am
in
I
the
gonna get
chat.
mine?
However, it seems to decline the invitation. I Sarah's okay. Yes, she's actually no. I mean, she is, but no. Despite Miss Williams continually inviting me to Queen. Yes, she does that. She keeps me blocked. She calls me over. She blocks me. It's a thing. We That was my first live, wasn't it? Mama tried is because she kept saying I wouldn't get
Yeah.
my little bitch ass up there or whatever.
Oh no, you
And
were
I kept
blocked, and
trying.
she was like, "Come on
Ooh,
over," and
I
you were
was trying.
blocked.
I was getting mad. Ooh, I was getting mad. Then
You
she
were like,
blocked
"But
her.
I'm
Mama
blocked."
tried.
I know, 'cause
Oh, uh-huh. Oh gosh. Yeah, you missed a lot over here, Shift. I'll have to catch you up. I'm gonna make a video with the comments. I know I've asked him to email me because I was going to give them some. You're not connected, Mama tried, and I was going to give them some gift cards. I just didn't know. I'm still waiting for either a messenger or an email. Uh, yes, we do want to look at the basketball team, Beaver County and JP. I'm gonna tell you, he's the MVP of the night.
did Mama kick herself off? What do you mean? Are you talking about
Yeah,
me, Michelle?
you kicked yourself off, but you came back on. It was
Oh, did I?
very disconcerting for me as a reporter as I attempt to get all perspectives. I tried that too. Didn't work. I tried. And
You know why? Because LaLa secretly took me off because she can't stand it. She can't stand. She's jealous of me.
look at that sentence. I'm just saying. See? See? I got goosebumps.
Oh,
Oh my God.
ooh.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I think this is.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, now I'm
I
tripping. Oh
know
my gosh.
Lana has to be listening to her people,
Hey, lurkers,
so
I need y'all to throw some questions in there.
I mean,
This is
if
it.
y'all want to like, ask any questions or put any information out there that contradicts
Woo.
anything, now would be the time.
I'm gonna have a watch party. Y'all don't even know. I'm gonna roll up that red plastic carpet.
Girl, you have parties for everything.
I do. I love parties.
Jesus.
Oh, I can't wait for y'all to see my Halloween parties. I'm looking forward to the article. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Look, I'm telling you, we need to have like a kickoff party over here. JP, we're gonna have a kickoff party, a watch party, and go through this article. No more questions. I know. Someone help me out here.
Okay,
Everyone's opportunity
we're
for
gonna take a shot every time he writes allegedly. I mess with Unmasked because she says allegedly so much when she's talking. So I told her, I'm like, damn, girl, every time you say allegedly, I'm gonna take a shot. And we'll have
yeah.
to have
Oh,
a
I remember
word
that.
in his article
Yeah.
that if he says we'll have to take a shot.
So she went on a 6 week event for her trivia thing. Okay, with the PPO is, I mean, are there? Is she allowed to do that kind of stuff? And being a president of a nonprofit, can you have a PPO? Is that something you've looked into? I'm definitely gonna have a watch party, but
I
he
don't
has to
see
let me
how
know
that
when
would
it's
affect
coming.
her doing.
I'm gonna have a fucking
I don't see.
countdown. I'm gonna have fireball in her honor. That article is gonna be. That's all I'm gonna be focused on.
I don't see how a PPO would have anything to do with her doing her bingo stuff, honestly. But I don't know how that would interact.
Yeah, but she can't teach. She can't do little league stuff. Like that's what she was mad about. She can't have a gun. So why would she be around elderly and vulnerable people? Is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking. It's her program, her the retirement community, the trivia. Right? Is that what you're talking about? Program. She just went for 6 weeks and
Yeah, no, I'm
hosted.
saying I don't see. Right. I don't know how it would interfere with it.
She had 2 weeks, I think, to take that off. I can't remember. 30 days or something. I don't know. Mm. He has covered all his bases. Oh my! How does she still show her face? I'm embarrassed for her. She can't volunteer field trips or anything. So what is she just desperate and trying to take us all down? Like I don't understand why they think that it's okay to come after me when I was the one she came after her. That's why my friend here is on
Hmm.
YouTube. It's because I was being attacked by her
That's why
in
you all
real
fell in
life.
love with me.
Oh God, shut
That's why
up.
I'm here.
I did not have your email because I was gonna send you some stuff. I was gonna send you some gift cards. Okay, what is this? What is this? Anianka, you got an answer. Miss Oriani has sparked false investigations by the FBI. FYI, I used to work with them and have lectured in FBI headquarters in DC. Dang. And the FBI Training Academy at Quantico. Oh God, why would you have to be married to a man? Oh my God, I was falling in love.
You're
Look at that. Look at
so
that sentence.
stupid.
Like that is just like that's everything. Oh my gosh.
Credentials for dating.
Oh my gosh. And she has well, she's been a non PI, a non lawyer, a stalker, a narcotic, a non FBI narcotics something. Yeah, she has a long list of a non credits. That's pretty amazing. JP, that's pretty impressive. And I do have another question.
I
Why
wish
does
I knew what was the story around that though. Like, why was she saying that? Like, what was the situation of that?
I don't know? So you say that she sparked false investigations by the FBI. Is that the one? Is that one of those recently with mine? Or I love his simplicity in that statement. It says everything. That upsets me though that she could be taking advantage of them. I take care of elderly people. Did you know that she tells people I abuse my patients and had people report me?
She only abuses me, so let's get that right.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. But you like it.
You're
Let's see.
just
She's a
you're just
professional.
mentally abusive, not physically.
I don't know. You just told everybody I just beat some girl's butt in Galveston at a club one night.
She
Uh,
deserved
let's
it.
see.
She
I
deserved
told you she
it.
deserved it. In my opinion, she would be well served by folding her nonprofit, yes, and going back. Yes,
Oh
that yes.
my
Uh,
gosh.
well, he did say in his opinion she would be well served by folding her nonprofit and going back to the drunks and the forgetful people. Yeah, it's. I wish I could forget some things from her sometimes, because Lord, that's what I was thinking. She could take advantage of the people with dementia. If you have the PPO, you can't even do little league stuff or field trips. I don't understand how she's able to go with the elderly. And she kept it very low key.
Yeah, but isn't all that supervised? I mean, it's like a game, and I'm sure there's supervision there. Like nurses and different things.
But okay, field trips. There's teachers and bus drivers and um, what else couldn't she do? There was several things.
Oh, I
All
see
she
you
didn't do,
nonchalantly highlighted unmasked comment.
yeah,
Girl, stop lying
yeah,
to her. Hmm.
yeah. It stayed there for a very long time too.
You have a good
I
heart, LaLa.
know.
No one believes that. Yep, exactly. No one believes that
I
you have a
think.
good heart. What unmasked
I
said.
think. I know. I think right after she said that, she ranted about how you had defamed her by playing the court audio. I was wanting to hit something. Oh, I've been wanting to hit something for months. Okay. Yeah. Oh, thank y'all. Not always. I can be very, very cold. What? Do you guys have working with children
What?
checks over there? I don't understand the question.
Working with children's checks?
I don't know.
What does that
But
mean?
on this right here, this is why Jamie filed a restraining order on me, is because I played the audio and it didn't shine a good light on her. And she admitted that to me, that she was upset about the audio, but I didn't know she took out a dang or attempted to take out a TPO on me and said I was life threatening. And
Did she
uh,
even apologize?
I didn't
Did she even
know.
at least apologize to you? No, I
No,
know, but
instead
I
she's
mean,
gone live freaking
since you
out.
found
And
out,
no, she's went live and accusing me of more stuff, whatever. I don't know. That's all the messages were coming in earlier. Check your messages, check your messages. I don't even care. She's a liar. I have nothing to say to
okay,
her.
but did she admit that she actually wrote it? I mean, that
She
she
told
actually
Andrea no,
filed
she
it?
didn't do it. She told
It
Andrea no, she didn't. And I showed
yeah,
Andrea
that's what I'm
where she
saying,
did.
but
Yeah. No, I haven't heard nothing from her.
I understand that, but I'm saying on her live, did she admit that she
I
did do
haven't
that?
I haven't no. I haven't watched it was tonight while I'm live. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
That's where all the messages
oh,
were coming from.
okay.
She was over there freaking out. I think they're just
Gotcha.
imploding because I'm not backing down. Playing a mentally dysfunctional version
Hmm.
of Alex Trebek would be oh my God, would be very healthy in my view for a conspiracy theorist who suffers from who knows what undiagnosed personality, whatever's. I'm telling you, I have so many therapists and psychologists that write me and tell me like what they see, and they watch her and watch me to study it because of her manipulative and cluster bees and I don't know, all kinds of stuff. But I have all these very interesting people who email me just to give me, their view or insight or whatever. It's pretty crazy. There are people who are actually
Um,
um, that watch me and Lana and actually have a thesis on us. Did you know that, JP? Their course study is is us. Lana. I'm gonna go with Lana. Is Lana.
I thought that was
There's a book.
over. I thought Tag
Mm-mm.
did Tag graduate?
No, he just got a new binder after her live earlier. He started a new binder. Oh god, that is so funny. Hilarious.
We don't have that here. You have to. I mean, I guess yeah, they do background checks to work with kids and elderly, but in the situation of like what she's doing, which is probably just going in and running the game or whatever, they probably
Yeah.
wouldn't do a background check only because she's not technically working for the old folks home, more so volunteering her time, in which most people that voluntarily do things, they don't, you know, they don't do background checks on those people that I know of. Because I mean, people go volunteer their time all the time, and I've never
Yeah,
heard
because me
that
and the
here.
kids did
So
it at Christmas. We'll go play bingo at the nursing homes, and we'll host a bingo game. We'll go
right,
by
yeah,
at the
yeah.
dollar
And I mean, they
store
don't
and buy
do.
a bunch of. Yeah, and we host a bingo. They take that bingo
Yeah,
seriously.
I mean, so that's basically what she's doing. She's just going in
Hmm.
volunteering time,
No,
which I
she
can't
has a
say is
company.
an awful thing.
No, it's a company.
Oh, so yeah, but she still doesn't work. She's still not working for the old folks home though. She's still going in,
Look at that.
even so, even if it's not voluntary. She's
Okay. I have a team of attorneys who have been begging me to file litigation against Miss Oriani for nearly 60 videos making false defamatory assertions and her violations of my copyrights. Ooh, yes, she asserts that she is the victim. Well, my movie counts on her just keep going up. I've heard 200, 300, 400, I don't know. But the lives, the amount of hours that she went live about me, none of my stuff adds up to that. I don't care how many videos I have, 30-second, 2-minute clips. But did you see the video that she turned into the Columbus, Ohio Police Department? Maybe you can go ask them about that video they got. I played it last night. She turned it into them. She claimed that I put a skull on her face and it was Shazam.
but why have? But I'm curious. What I mean, if your attorneys are begging you to file it,
Huh,
why
yeah,
haven't you filed it yet? Just curious.
huh?
Because he was saying that they're begging him to file,
Oh, yeah.
but I mean, I'm guessing that means
No,
he hasn't actually
she
filed
didn't have
yet. But
nothing.
oh, okay,
That was,
he's not. Okay, I
that was a
see.
toss up that I did is that she didn't have anything. And I was like, well, I can do more good, I think, by doing my little videos and protecting the ones who can't speak up. I talk to people in private. Just because they're not up here in chat doesn't mean that they're not in need of this.
Mm-hmm.
As a journalist and
Right.
public figure, I am not interested in litigation for her slights against me. Mm. My role as a journalist is to document her actions as president of a nonprofit organization. I love the quotes, and that's going to send her into another dimension. Those quotes are going to send her in another dimension. I'm telling you now. Be prepared for the head spin. Oh, where's my mask? I can't get blood from a turnip.
And
Exactly.
pea soup.
I think different punitive, yes, consequences would be better. Absolutely. That's all I was asking me. Is there any jail time for copyright? I was like, uh, and just FYI, the copyright that she took out on me, I ended up winning. I fought that sucker hard and put it as my work. It was her apology to Frankie Roosevelt, which was a bullshit apology, by the way. Oh, thank you, Mel Mel. I feel like it gets very discouraging. I think so many people will come at you, and then the ones that say that she's a victim of like I come after her, like I hurt her. Like what? It's so crazy to me as I don't see it. I told the officer. He said, "Well, did you write this or this?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm an asshole, but that's not illegal." And he just kind of laughed. He's like, "Well, it's true." And I was like, "I didn't do anything illegal, but if you want to see illegal, let me show you what she's done." And so all I did was just have them take notes. I didn't want only one of them. One of the recent ones went to the FBI too, but it wasn't because of me. I didn't do it. They did overkill and kept going, and they got themselves investigated. So, and I think that had a lot to do with JP. To be honest, it's almost saying that you're unpredictable and the children are vulnerable. Yeah, that's what I think so too. I'm very interested in her moderators role as volunteers of her nonprofit. She has promised her moderators, yep, $10,000 for being loyal. She most certainly did. Does that constitute financially motivating conspiracy? I think it does. Absolutely. That's my first thought was, wow, you just paid them off.
Yeah.
That's when shit hit the fan with the Watts. That's when she
Did she
offered that.
actually pay them that?
I'm going to go with no. But
Oh,
the
wow.
ones that are, and I do believe, JP, if you look closer at her residence, like whose name that's in and who pays it, that might be interesting too. I don't know if you've gotten that in depth, but it'd be interesting to see who's paying that house note, rent, whatever. I know. Can you imagine, like, what we have to go through? Imagine all the work he is
What
doing. Like,
happens? I
that
mean,
is,
if she says no, you can't have them. I mean, like, what happens? Who goes over? Who would enforce to see the records? That's what I'm trying to say.
yeah, it's public record. That's what I understand. And if we leave it up to her, like, you can't even see the mission or, like, what's that thing called? Oh my God. It's like an objective, but they're anyway, you can't see anything. And then I wanted to look at their bylaws. Like, I didn't know if I would be able to have access to that because I had questions. And this is while I was a friend, quote unquote. Yes, she did say that was going to make her rich. She said that about recently about something else too. Someone else, I can't remember. Yep. She said that about the Watts case several times. No, JP, you can go. You were awesome. And thank you for giving us an opportunity to ask everything. Oh, wait. Was there something I said?
Yeah.
Maybe about who pays her, whose
I
house
don't
that
know.
was?
I feel like he's asking any more questions because he wants us to ask a
We're
certain
not asking the
question
right
that
ones.
we're not
I know.
asking.
Definitely not asking the right ones. And my chat ain't helping me any. Uh, yeah, but she did say that was
Maybe
going to make.
that's what he means, or maybe he's just ready to go. I don't know, but
I know. And
mm,
I know. I don't want to keep keeping them.
but I'm
Okay,
just now feeling like I'm
anyone?
catching on to something.
I know. He's asked several times. And I feel that's what I was feeling like too. Like, I'm missing something here. She wanted to make
Damn it.
Unmasked Millions on Netflix. V would rather stick pins in her eyes than support Shazam. And my therapist gave me Klonopin, y'all, and I started calling it Kalana Shazam. She gives me like 10 a month because I have my moments with this lately. Oh, yes, Graham, you're funny. And the delusion is real. Yeah, thank you all for sticking around. And JP, you were awesome. Thank you so much. You really made us all feel better. We were having a very rough night. Anxiety was high.
I don't mean, I can't say I was having just the roughest day or nothing like that. I mean, I actually had a really good day.
Well, you've been on a vacation for 6
I
weeks,
should
so
be more
you
supportive. I had a shitty day. I had a
yeah.
shitty day. I can't believe I had to swim on an island and fish all day. Oh my god,
If
the
someone
nightmare.
got his email, can y'all send that to me in a DM? Because I probably won't go back through this. I'll probably look for those chats, but his post, JP's, but I may miss some stuff. I've attempted to ask Miss Oriani questions in her own chat that resulted in bans. I'm desperately attempting to get perspectives from all sides to gain a fair view of reality. And I welcome all sides here. I get cussed out often, but I do welcome anyone to challenge the things I say, and I try to look at it from every perspective too, and I did, and that's how I ended up leaving her because I saw things that were really, really going wrong, and it was
Yeah, but she
hurting
should
my
answer
heart.
his questions just because it's coming out no matter what. Might as
I
well answer
know,
the
and she's the
questions so at least
president.
that way your perspective's in there.
Yeah. Oh, so oh. So what do you have? So being that she's a president and she has a PPO, what about people that give her and her information on the victims? Like they hand over their everything they have on the victims. Does that anything to do with like a PPO with that or the nonprofit and her having a PPO? The people that help her with the information to hurt the victims, she officially has a PPO. You know, someone help me word that.
You ordered it.
And it doesn't allow questions. No, of course
I
not.
see you DTOS. Mm-hmm.
I see,
Mm-hmm.
baby.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
see,
Mm-hmm. I'm
baby.
not gonna say nothing else.
They my peeps. Hi,
Yeah.
honey.
Mm-hmm. Your peeps I see only.
Oh, don't you know I'm one of them? Okay, let me say this. Okay, I'm ready. I'm
No, it
hanging on.
says thank you. Thank you to y'all too. I didn't see my name.
Oh, well, it's because you're up there naked. You don't. You don't even have a.
What? You can't see my face?
No, you can't see a picture or anything.
Really?
Okay, he says, let me say this. Here we go.
Oh, I can see my picture on my end.
Oh, allegedly, I'm missing it. She gave subs info. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she did.
Okay.
He types fast. Miss Oriani has claimed I have published little over the past year because of her. The reality is, I've been traveling our nation to visit every state in our country. I know you've been out of state a lot. That's amazing. She's awful. Yeah, she did. She told everyone that she shut you down, that she cancel culture, like she canceled you. It's just I started to say the
I
same
think
thing.
she went off, guys.
I'm off. You left.
Are you there? No, no, no. I didn't
I'm.
leave.
I did not leave. You came off. I think you left.
Give me a second. Somebody's outside, like screaming like a crazy person at this campground. Hold on.
Oh, you're at a
Be
campground. I
right
was like
back.
at home. You live in the woods. That's scary. Okay. The people provide. Yeah, that was my question too. So the people that provide her with the ammo are disgusting and should be held accountable. I know, like, I don't understand. Okay, thanks. I don't know. I'm beginning to think like it's just free reign. They get to do what they want. I mean, I know it's not true, but it feels true. It's just very frustrating. I've shaken hands with Representative John Lewis. Sat on the with Rosa Parks. What?
Come back. What did I
Oh
miss?
my gosh. You're breaking up or something. I've shaken hands with Representative John Lewis. Look at this is my favorite part. I sat on the bus that Rosa Parks used to spark her boycott. And he visited the site of the Black Wall Street Massacre. Oh, that sounds, oh my gosh, that sounds fascinating. Oh, and you went to
Yeah, it
the
does sound
Derby.
cool.
He went to the Derby. I got to hear a cool hat story for my aunt. They are absurd about all of us. To claim that I am a racist or misogynist goes against everything that I have stood for. I know she's awful. I feel horrible of the stuff that she says about you and the way her chat treated you. Oh my God, it was so horrible. I can't stand it. I don't know why. I don't know how I'm doing the YouTube thing. It's so disturbing, but I feel like I need to stand up or say something back to her for everybody. And I'll just take my beatings. There's so many crimes, it feels like. It's just disgusting. Oh, uh, oh my God. Tag. Oh my God. I know. Tag is on a roll. Tag and JP have they're just killing it tonight. Oh, the only that's funny though, actually. Oh, that's so gross. Well, she probably has the crabs now. The way that Kim's been coming on to her.
Oh my gosh, LaLa. Stop it.
He can say she's not gonna find whatever between someone's legs, but I can't say Red Kim has been flirting with her and she might end up with the crabs.
I don't.
But yeah, mod for 10K.
Yeah, I couldn't even say that comment. I made you read it.
She doesn't have the right to call anyone else racist just because she's a white woman who is taking advantage of disenfranchised white people. That is the truth. And that's why I think I was so upset earlier when she said that she's here to help black people get out of jail. I don't even know the wording, but I was, and it may not be as bad as maybe I feel like it was, but it struck me as really bad. Uh, oh my God, JP made my night. That was awesome. This is like one of the longest lives I've ever done. JP, you invested a lot of time tonight. Thank you. We appreciate it. I mean, this shit is coming to print, y'all. I need to know ahead of time so I can do a countdown party. You have to like give me something, a heads up, so I can, get the party together. We can do a watch party. There's so
Yeah,
many of us in Texas.
potty meaning you and me. That's it. That's all. The only people
No,
that would even. uh,
no, I got more
Anybody
people
else
here.
around us doesn't even understand.
No, I do
Doesn't
have more
even
people
want to
here.
understand.
Hi, Chef. I'm going to talk to you in a little bit.
Shift. Shift a
RK
poo.
only allows her around because she's not a threat to steal away from her stud muffin craft. Huh? Well, well, I won't get to Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going. I'm trying to. I clicked on it and I couldn't make it go away fast enough. You ain't smart. You predictable. That's the truth. That is the damn truth. Have y'all seen her just freaking out about that dang chat? She has lost her mind. It's fantastic. Oh, this is Miss Oriani's claims about falsely accused black people are simply wrong. I've covered African Americans who were wrongly accused. She believes anyone who gives her the time of day is wrongly accused. Absolutely. She, oh my gosh, I found, I looked up her name in some kind of, I don't know where I was, maybe for Facebook or something. It had a comment. This guy was, he had murdered like people or whatever. And she wrote in saying, oh, hey, because it was a high profile, whatever. Hey, I can, help you out. I believe you're innocent or some shit. I don't even know. I screenshot it like 6 months ago, and I couldn't even believe what I was reading. But it's something about you can. I think you can just go into like Facebook and these, or maybe it's Google, and you just type in, and it had her name as a comment. Didn't I give that to you one day, Mama Tron? where she was just
I
like
think so.
ambulance
Hmm.
chasing is what it kind of looked like. It was gross.
Yeah, I kind of remember that vaguely, but there is so much stuff. You know what I mean? Like all the time.
Yeah.
It's just so hard to keep up with and remember, to be honest.
Well, in Cam, I told her, y'all, I'm a thought for life, and if Red Kim kept it up, I was just gonna sleep with Crafton to piss her off. So,
Wow. Wow.
oh,
LaLa.
don't you remember? I used to tell the girls at the club that I'll be like, "Bitch, keep looking at me. I'll take your man."
Oh, wow.
Um,
Oh
sorry,
my
older
God.
friends. Don't you remember us
God
doing that?
damn. I don't even know what to say to that.
Well, you act like I never said it to the girls at the club. Come on. Uh, at that little bar on 190, Miss Oriani has told her friends she gave a killer's mother multiple orgasms. Yep.
Oh,
Congratulations to that. But I have very different goals in my professional activities. Oh, snap.
I don't know. I feel like that's a good goal. I
I,
mean, I'm sorry, but
I know it was that autocorrect. Even autocorrect is telling you bad boy. Bad boy. Behave.
there ain't nothing wrong with that goal. Hell, unmasked with her green little faces.
Uh,
Shut up, you little freak, freakily.
what are you talking about, Graham? What happened?
Unmasked. I said whatever she was like doing the little green face. I was telling her, "Oh, shut up, girl."
JP is hilarious.
Yeah,
You know what
it's
she
pretty great.
you know what she did, JP? You know, Allie Erickson. She was awful to that girl too and shared all of that girl's messages with these groups of people that she supposedly cared about and stuff. It was
Julie,
horrible.
she basically is Asian massage therapist. Wow.
Honestly.
Okay. Mine.
I live in Houston. We have those like on every other block.
Yep. I mean, seriously, they really are. Like, you'll see their
I
little
get
red lights.
I'll hook her up. I'll
Massage,
hook her up.
massage 24 hours.
24
You know what
hours.
I'm talking about, Lola.
We got all these hotels out
Massage
here that rent out by
24
the hour.
hours. Massage 24 hours.
uh,
Like, come on. Who gives a massage at
oh
3 o'clock in the morning?
God, that is hilarious.
And they are really all over Houston. It is insane. You see
Literally.
them on like every
Yes.
block,
Yes.
lit up.
Because I was with Trinity or maybe it was Boston and they're like, oh, that looks kind of like a rundown massage parlor. I'm like, oh my God. And then and I was like, I'm
Like,
trying to
yeah.
tell them, like, hey, yo, that's not exactly, And she's like, nah, LaLa, not like that up front. And I was like, okay, let's count how many in a mile stretch. Girl, I can't tell where we were. Jensen, who knows? It was somewhere like
Yeah,
that.
no, I know.
Yeah, and she counted like every corner on every block. Oh yeah, 24 hours.
Every time I see those, I think of "I'll give you the red light special all through the night."
Uh, that is funny tag. Uh,
And usually next door, it's some like off the wall shit. It's like the massage, or you can buy candles, or
yeah, the lingerie is hanging in the window.
or you can cash checks. Like you can cash a check and then go. Actually, that makes perfect sense.
I don't know what that one's about.
Get me the wine. That's right, girl. And y'all want me to keep singing? I can.
Oh,
I don't have
look,
no problems with singing that song.
YouTube drama better than TV. That's funny. You have to keep the live going. Lunatic is posting on our community page now in responses. Triggered. Trigger warning. Oh my God!
Spaghetti-o.
Someone go get me those screenshots, and I'm gonna post. Let me. I can share my screen. What fancy?
I'll give you the red light special.
No, Shiv. He said that Lauren Watkins went to the police and filed charges or whatever.
Oh, this is actually very important for Shiv to know.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't in here.
Than Jamie's fake sub count. Oh my gosh, on the count.
Oh, true story. Fun facts.
Oh yay, fun facts. I was sitting in a courtroom when Miss Oriani entered for Jeter's trial. How'd you like that outfit? But okay, anyway. The court bailiff corrected her for having a hat on backwards, wearing bedazzled jeans, and carrying electronics. It does not get better than this. I predicted that outfit, and it's what she wore to a mass court. She had the same jeans, y'all, and I was making fun of those jeans before she got there. Why did she still wear them? They said that Mod Squad picked out her clothes, and I had told her that Mod Squad secretly hates her if she did. It was clear to me that she had never entered a courtroom in her life. Well, she wasn't a party to. Oh, okay, yeah. We were dressed up. Me and Mama tried. We looked nice. We
weren't dressed up,
not
but
dressed up, but like compared to
like court appropriate.
yeah,
Like
very.
slacks or whatever.
Yeah, we looked nice, and she didn't even have the back of her hair brushed. I'm gonna send you a picture, JP. I'll tell you what. You send me a picture of that B-roll, and I'll give you my B-roll. I got a good B-roll. we'll switch pictures. JP, I want a picture of that B-roll, please. Please, I won't release it till you tell me I can, but it's definitely gonna be my thumbnail when this article comes out. Is anyone checking on her post? How triggered is she? On a 1 to 10, is she like a 30 yet? She's not at my front door, so she's not quite there. Counted footsteps to 11. Oh gosh, those footsteps was hilarious, y'all. And she bleached her jeans. She got bleach on those jeans, and I was like, "Whoo, the jeans are out of there. They're gone." And she's like, "Oh, but luckily it was just on the bottoms." I was like, "No." Oh, it's in my inbox, Michelle. Thank you. I don't pay attention to my phone. Oh gosh.
I was gonna say I just sent it to you too. I didn't read it. I
Oh
just
my
sent it.
lands.
Read it.
Oh, okay. Okay. And why did she call you a blogger? Hi, Mel. I'm gonna let you on.
Hi.
Okay, I was gonna make sure it's you and not some peen bomber to get rid of my chat.
No, for sure. No peens.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Wow.
gonna go. Oh
Did you see her post?
no, I'm just going to go look. Oh, here it is.
Read it,
Okay.
LaLa.
Yeah,
All right.
no, go ahead and read it for me, Mel. My head is killing me, y'all.
Okay,
I got these new contacts and I can't see up close exactly.
community. All right. Okay, I'm going to start at the top. So this is probably the most recent. At 48 hours, your award-winning Emmy journalist, better known as local blogger John Paul.
Oh,
Yeah. You should know he is really earning that big paycheck doing what you ask. Oh, Justin nightly YouTube troll chats. Meanwhile, his website is failing to produce content. He wrote 3 articles this month, 3 in the past 10 months. Woohoo! Because we're all counting. And then she has some tags. Attention, all sources in capital letters. Please consider the source of all sources. Word salad. This man's last source was murdered on Mother's Day. Her name, Rachel Del Tondo. Listen up. I'll go live tomorrow and recap the case to remind you guys of Rachel and how this man put her in harm's way. Oh, geez, God. And has done nothing to help find her, capital letters, real killer /S. What a gem. Ugh, that's so vile. P.S. John Pauly, it isn't alleged that Rachel was murdered, and she was your source.
Yeah, so I'm ready for this article and I'm throwing a big party. So get ready, Beaver County. I'm gonna get I'm gonna I'm gonna figure out something. I'm gonna figure out a way to get you some subs. Some monthly subs over there.
And then before that, she posted, "The obsession is real with local blogger John Paul." I'm going to just screenshot that one.
Yeah.
Well,
Sit
maybe
back
that
and
was her rebuttal because he was saying he was answering questions, and
Yep.
you did say you unblocked her for her to come over here,
Yep.
and if she wanted to, and so maybe that was her
Responding.
comments for his
Mhm.
article,
Could be.
yep.
maybe.
Sit back and watch the double scoop happen again, live tomorrow, 3 p.m. Sunday. So she's going to go through the case and she's baiting him, right? So
I'm here tomorrow. I'll be live at 2:50 to go over all these awesome comments.
and I don't know, she did post something about Shift too.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What
and
did she
actually
post about Shift?
about Shift. So
No. Yeah.
oh my god, Beaver.
What?
Oh,
Oh my god.
read. Can you read the screen, Lola?
I am not reading.
Oh, wait.
Oh god, I am like crying right now. He's been
Oh,
married to that man.
The obsession is real.
Oh god, that was fantastic.
And then so Shift,
Uh,
the one about Shift is be careful who you give a wrench to. Shift, you have been a doormat. I hope you break free of these people. I know you will. P.S. The person with the wrench blocked me. Yes, again, they control you, honey. And then
I
she
didn't block anyone. Sorry.
well, so then there's Kiki rescued LaLa
Oh.
at Shift. Mel S. This chat not available to number fives. I know. I like that one.
shit!
But
Nobody
then
controls Shift but Shift.
I know.
right. But
But
then
finish reading that. I'm curious.
she posted a picture of the chat where she is writing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 messages in a row trying to get her attention. Truth and transparency, being me. Shift, I didn't know anything about you until you came into my DMs. Shift, why don't we have a FaceTime dinner date? I'll cash app. You buy what you like. I'm going to have some Chinese. Hi, Shift. Shifty poo. Dodgeball. If you can dodgeball, you can dodge a wrench. And then Bryn says, wow, Stalker's got a spam. Oh, Bryn. Um,
I don't know where that is in shifts.
no, that's on Lana's page on her community tab. She's telling Shift that she's a doormat. And then
Well,
she's trying to
shift
prove it by showing how harassing she is.
shift knows I have her back, and it's not a doormat. I don't know who's trying to treat her like a doormat. I don't treat her like a doormat. I'm not going to
Yeah.
let anyone take advantage of her like that. It's not okay.
No, it's projection. She treats Shift like a doormat.
I know the technology needs to get better. Hey, JP, what do you think about? I was trying to get together with someone. I was talking about maybe introducing, trying to change the laws or something about how this internet stuff is working. Maybe it needs to be updated, or maybe we could have stopped it getting this far, you know? And so I don't know. I'm going to gather some people and thoughts and ideas and see if I can try to get some laws changed. Because the police departments, they just see it as a social media game, or, social media whatever. But
Well,
it's
they
really
do
not.
have rules against it. It's called cyberbullying and stuff, right? I mean, isn't that what
No, we
that
need
law is
something
for?
way more. It should never have gotten to the point where Lana was getting a TPO. She should have been in trouble before that. But no one was listening. No cops were listening. No, now they're listening. Oh, here we go. Clearly, based on her postings, Miss Soriani is aware I'm here right now. Yes, I'm available to provide feedback, to reaction to, or ask questions. I'm here. Me too. I'm here too.
So, Beaver, tell me, ask me, please give me information or perspective. Beaver, so what she's saying in that first post is she's baiting you by saying that Rachel Del Tondo died as a result of being a source to you.
She
And
said that about Jeter, that he's in prison because of him.
yeah, and so I guess how do you respond to that as an individual, not as a
Yeah.
reporter, but like as a
Yeah.
person?
I don't think
That's why I
he
have
can.
this channel.
I don't think he can comment as an individual.
I respond. I know I respond with my sassy little videos that make her look stupid because of the stuff she says, and then she takes it up another notch, and it's like it's just not going to end.
Yeah, and LaLa, like he JP is okay.
Oh, he's
He's a person, and he's allowed to have feelings about these.
He said, "Okay, I'll answer that."
I
terrible
Well, I
know.
can't
I've
wait to
asked him
hear
in
this
private
answer.
before, and y'all, he is so funny. I do like him.
I don't think it's so much that she's afraid of confrontation, but I think it's like more of a situation where, like, when she's on, what I kind of gathered from it is like, I heard a lot on her channel, and then when we went to court, it was a completely different Lana. Like,
Yeah.
it just seemed like a completely different person. So I think it's like, in her channel, she's in her bubble, in her world. Everybody is, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No,
Like everything is agreed from her perspective. There's no
On
other
you
perspective.
on YouTube though, she's being fed constantly with
Yeah.
narcissistic supply, and so she gets all puffed up, and she is able to kind of spin a narrative. But in court,
Mhm.
she was vulnerable, and she did not like that.
Well, I mean,
She
even
did not
even
like that.
confronted when, like, with
Yeah, that
people
Michelle.
on YouTube, she kind of will. I don't want to say fall apart, but you know what I mean. Like, you can kind of see that confidence kind of
No,
goes from her.
Yeah.
I think on YouTube when she does that, I think that it's pretty calculated. I think sometimes she,
Sometimes it probably
Look,
is.
for example, it's perfect what Ange said. Look at the video she sent to the police. Look how she was so scared and upset, and
Right.
I can't believe this is happening. I've never seen this before. Oh my gosh, y'all. Yeah, she's seen it because I pissed her off with those videos. And she sent me that uh emailed cease and desist that it wasn't properly served, so that's why I could burn it virtually through graphics. Anyway, but yeah, it wasn't properly sent to me. It wasn't real. Del Tondo told me she feared for her life. I documented that. Miss Oriani criticizes me for not protecting her. People have told me they fear Miss Oriani. What would she have me do about that?
Oh,
Nice. That's a
yeah, this is
great
good.
point.
This is
My
so
role
it
as a
is a
good.
good point.
journalist is not to protect, it's to document. Exactly.
That's true.
And exactly. Yeah, I think you've done a great job. You've been able to, I mean, wow, yeah. Yeah, you've done a great job. He's been very
Yeah.
knowledgeable, and like, I couldn't retain all that shit. That's a lot of information when you start talking
Yeah.
about, yeah.
Oh, Beaver.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna take it
gosh. You
personally
do
now.
know.
What?
I know. I don't know if you ever saw it, but gosh, you've got to see what she sent to the police. Oh my lord.
I didn't see it. Did you show it last night, LaLa?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to leave. I'll
Oh
have to
no,
go
you
back
need
and
to.
watch it.
You've got to watch it. Oh my gosh, yes, that's what I was trying to show the night before. Oh, here
The
we go.
long pauses.
Yes. Any more questions? Any more feedback? I'm here. If you've got it, come with it. I know you've been here for so long. I don't want to keep you any longer. You've been amazing. You want me to make one more announcement to Lana? This is your opportunity to come respond to JP, ask your questions, answer his. It looks as though this is happening. So maybe you might want to come make a statement.
I don't think she's gonna do that.
No.
I have some feedback for JP,
Okay.
if that's okay. So I want to go back up to your comment just because I hear I hear you. Um, so you documented uh, Rachel Del Tondo's fear, and Lana criticizes you for not protecting her, and that people have told you that they fear her.
Yes.
Lana, what would she have me do about that? I think you're doing it. You are, the documentation. That is everything. That is everything.
You have no idea
There,
what it feels like to have someone
yeah.
else verify like what we've been saying.
Yeah. So thank you from all of
Man,
her
yes.
victims. I mean, I shouldn't speak for them because I'm not really one of them yet.
Oh no, we've told them.
Yeah. I just I think that you are doing exactly what you can do, and we are eternally grateful for that.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you. And I want that B-roll film, and I want a heads up when it's coming out because I'm gonna schedule the shit out of that live. I'm gonna have a fireball party. Oh God, yes. Is it gonna be? Will there be any video form, or are there any talks of Netflix or 48 Hours episode about it? I know there's been talks of some stuff, but I didn't know if you have any information on that. Whether a media source might be picking this up. Just when we say goodbye, it's like, but wait, but wait, don't go to sleep yet. But wait, he's like bitches.
No,
Please,
he's here for it. He's here
I
for it.
know,
He's trying to get her to come and talk to
I
him.
know, I
But
know.
see, I think the reason why he's doing it here is because he knows he can say and comment and stuff over here without being blocked or without being
Of course not.
ridiculed for the questions.
Oh, they treat him so bad, y'all. It's disgusting. It's this. I used to get so mad. My feelings would be hurt for him, y'all. It was so bad how they talked to him. And so when he showed up in my chat, yeah, we were so respectful because we watched what she's done to him. It's terrible. We've been through it. We know. I don't know, like it's like weird seeing him do it to a professional out there doing their job. It was
Mhm.
really weird. Oh yeah, she's watching. She's always watching.
That's okay. I am too.
She's always watching. I told Mama Tribe the other night. I said, "Oh my God, I'm gonna wake up one night. She's gonna be chomping on that nasty ass pickle and a knife in her hand over my bed one night." I told you that like what 2 weeks ago. I don't even know.
Yeah.
I was like, this bitch is gonna. I'm gonna wake up and look up, and she's gonna be chomping on that pickle. She's like, "Why is that pickle?" I don't know. It drove me crazy.
Well,
Her
maybe
chomping on
she
the
could just
pickle.
contact him directly, privately. You
Oh my
know.
gosh. Well, and I
Well,
think
no,
I
I'm
need to
being
let you know
serious. I mean,
this.
because
She has contacted JP under an alt. I saw that in the mod chat. Just like she did Snuffles. She has been writing, I think Snuffles or someone under an alt, and she did it with JP. So I think she was like trying to set JP up with, I don't know, bad information or whatever. I don't know, but she definitely created an alt to talk to JP.
well, I was just thinking it might be more comfortable for her to contact him privately versus coming on here and then trying to talk to him.
She wants a big show, but she wants it on her channel where she can do mute gate. Here we go. My biggest regret in reporting about this entire situation is that Miss Oriani has responded to me with profanity, indignations, and bans. Oh, she's been awful to him, y'all.
Yeah.
She clearly hasn't appreciated that I've been doing my best to find the truth. Her lack of comment has made it much more difficult.
Yeah. So he feels, Beaver or JP, you feel like you haven't had a chance to kind of defend yourself in a respectful way and put your truth out there because she just
These make me
bulldozes
sad, these two
everything.
comments.
Well, I'm glad he's telling us how he feels. I think it's so great. That's just, but yeah, like she just bulldozes everything.
Yes. Come on, Brinkley, let's go in. Come on, Brinkley. The mosquitoes are bad out here. Come on, Brinkley, let's go. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get us back inside. Come on, baby. Front door.
Yeah.
Yeah, those comments make me sad.
Silence and bans, and also maniacal laughing and screaming.
Very scary. And what's crazy is like she'll flip it like I'm committing crimes and I'm just because, he was in my chat or something, and so she's like, "Oh, they've been working together the whole time, and she's his source." He has spoke to the Watts, the Jeters lawyers. Like she is, gosh, that stuff is insane. She can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. Yeah, I think she did say that. Suck mom. Mm-hmm. I know we're all really, really wanting that quote in that article. That being her quote. Yes. Filth and Fiction should be the name of the title. I'm going to take a poll, JP, for the title of your article.
Yeah.
And if you don't use one, then you need to send me a picture of the B-roll. Not just avoids. It's not avoid. Completely demolishes them and ruins them. Calls family. I've seen the been verified list that she pulls up, and then she maliciously uses it against them. And that is against their terms. So I don't even know what can be done about that. But she posted my background to the moon. She posts everybody's and uses it against them and lies.
Andy Candy, I think she sends Jamie to do a lot of stuff.
Hmm. That's interesting. Y'all, I think we're going to be seeing an article soon. I'm serious, JP. I swear to God, you better give me a heads up and let me do a countdown to the party.
Yes, and Cam, she was.
Do it. I heard she was in Cam and like really pissed off at me, so I don't know.
Sorry, I was reading Tag's her poop joke.
I think he came in. Oh God, no.
Yeah, she's so vile. She
Oh
just
my
says that stuff,
God.
and she knows he can't publish that, or
Kenny,
what is he supposed to do with that?
I
Really,
know.
it was
I
maniacal.
can't get over that. That is, oh my gosh. Gay boy. Oh my, I'm so offended for him. Like, oh, JP is asking questions and asking feedbacks or wanting us to ask questions and invited Lana to come respond before he goes to print. So,
Yeah, that's amazing. I mean, you know what I think is awesome is like, even though she's been like really shitty to him, and he has tried repeatedly, and he is still trying before he prints to
yeah,
give her the chance. I mean, that's awesome. I mean, he doesn't have to do that, and he could
I'm
just,
so excited
as
for this
long as all his
article. Oh my
facts are
God.
clear, like he was saying, he can print. But he's trying to be respectful and at least let her answer his questions and
I don't know about
have
respectful,
her
but
input. But
professional. We'll say that. She doesn't deserve any respect.
respectable for the story is what I
Yeah.
mean. Like,
Well,
just as a
doesn't she know
journalist,
your
she's trying to respect
connection?
what he's doing.
Hold on. Hooked works for me. Doesn't she know your connections? Oh, Tag, you're it. I hope you are telling the truth. I hope you are. I want that. Oh, I did an infomercial for her for to promote her new $10 membership.
Snap on tools commercials. Oh my god.
That's fantastic.
I've never even seen that infomercial.
Oh God, that's funny. No, I was talking about our infomercial that we did for her memberships and for $14.99.
Oh,
You can get on panel with me. But I was like, don't sit too close to me. Something's got me itching. I was scratching all over.
I
But
know. I
yeah, there
still
is
haven't seen all my beautiful work
income.
yet, but that's okay.
Income. I think
You get
also
too
it's
caught up.
because yeah. Um, I think also it has something to do with I mean, there's a lot of stuff about to be like released and coming out.
Mhm.
A dog was poisoned, and there's just people are upset
Oh,
and pissed off, and we want some answers.
Yeah, she feels the walls closing in. That's why
Hmm.
she went out and reached out to J for J, kind of
Hmm.
insert that chaos into the mix.
Sure. But J for J was kind of clapping back at her about, she was trying to gaslight her for real, and she was calling her out on it. Oh, there we go. um, I know. No, sir.
Well, I
Oh, I
what
don't
I
know.
think you need to know is that I believe that she's dangerous,
Yeah.
and she's dangerous to herself. She's dangerous to her victims, but she's also dangerous to the general public because I suspect that when
Homeless man.
she when she is um when she is called to task and has some serious things that she is facing legally, I think she's going to derail and take it out on random people just to make a big splash. That's my prediction.
Mm. Now, JP, I know you've heard me say 100 times. I need a warning. When that article is coming out, I'm going to do a countdown party. It's going to be in your honor. we're gonna we're gonna read over this article and break it down. I'll pay for a membership and all that to read it. Oh
so
yeah,
is
that's
it
a good
like an
point.
online newspaper? Or is it like a newspaper, or both?
Will I have access in Canada?
You'll have access here on my channel.
Oh, thanks, LaLa.
I'll purchase multiple memberships for it. Well, no,
Oh,
can I
you
do that?
just kissing ass, aren't you? Trying to get that
Well, no, because I just thought about it.
early
Can I?
press? I
Yeah, am I able? Would I be able to go over the article on here? I don't know how that works.
think as long as you would have his permission to let you, right?
Yeah.
Or I don't know. I mean,
I have no connections except that I hear things she says that people. I'm talking about from like 2 years ago. Hooked on phonics. Hmm. No, I meant you don't have any connections to the Watts case, allegedly.
allegedly. Oh, I don't
Hmm.
think a mess is on here.
Oh, there he is. Okay. When I publish, I'll be giving permission. Oh no, not all of them, just me.
What are
Don't
you
think I'm gonna fight
doing,
for that
JP?
one. Oh hell no, I'm gonna fight
Jesus.
for that one. I'm gonna fight for that one. But I am gonna host one hell of a party. If you can just let me know when it's coming out and I can do my countdown. Oh god, that'd be great. We can have you
Oh
on
wow,
panel.
Jackie, you want to ask? You missed anything important?
Jackie.
Oh goodness gracious,
Wow.
girl.
Miss anything important? Oh my gosh, girl.
Woo.
3 days. You're gonna have to go back 3 days. And then we have Beaver County. I don't like that answer, JP.
not
I
not the
feel I
answer you
have
wanted.
pain and suffered through this. Then give me oh, I know, no dirty strikes. Yeah, she just does it to get our address and then brags about how stupid we are to put our address in a legal document. Oh yeah, he knows the YouTube game. Ooh, what? Oh my gosh, this last 3 days, y'all, has been a lot. Oh yeah, Jackie. Start with 2 days ago, but actually yesterday, watch that video that I post in my live that Lana turned into the police, and then that'll catch you up with a lot. Uh-huh. I know, but I feel like I get money for my shitty work, so you should get work for your hard work. They pay me for my shitty work, and at least you're doing something that's going to help us, and you're doing hard work. We can, I don't know, send people to buy memberships or something. I don't know.
He
Thank you
has
for
more than
coming
five
in.
bucks in his bank account.
He
Hmm.
said, I'm cool. Honest.
Mm.
Just get that story out there. Oh, okay, Jackie. Yeah, you'll definitely want to start this one over, but I don't know. I think County's been in here hours. I don't know. Poor
Mhm.
guy. Every time he goes to leave and we say bye, we come up with another question. Oh, poor guy. He's been so very patient. Uh, yeah, and I feel sorry for the officer who had to watch that mess too. I never heard from them.
I'm pretty sure they all probably hate life having to
They're
watch
probably like,
all
man,
of
that
this.
LaLa is one funny bitch. No, I tell you what happened. She said she sent her lawyers my channel. That's why they left her. They're like, we're Team LaLa.
Yeah.
We're Team LaLa. Go
They were
LaLa.
like,
Oh
what?
God. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, okay. He says, I've been sitting here. Any more comments, feedback, information, questions? I'm here. Oh, no, sir. I think you did great. And thank you so much for your time coming in here and like really are just trying to get all perspectives and everything. I appreciate that. I know you've worked hard on this. I know. And you've had to tolerate, oh my God, all of us. Oh my God. Oh, that is funny.
She
He's
did
very,
put
very,
something on her cheeks. Yes, she did, Cam.
yeah,
I
because she
thought
acted
that
like she was
maybe too.
crying, huh? I was like, how did she get her face and cheeks that red?
Oh no. It was blush makeup. She's
She was
taking
not, she couldn't bring a tear up. And then she would swallow and act like she was scared.
uh-huh.
And oh, I get so mad every time I watch that video.
I guess
Oh,
I did see that video.
oh my
Then part of
God.
it.
I know that's what I was asking if he can get the Netflix special.
I highly doubt Netflix is gonna fix
Girl,
this.
I think you understand.
I understand completely. To even understand all this shit. I mean,
I have emails, and let me tell you, this is not like there's people wanting to do documentaries. There are classes studying this.
Hmm.
This is crazy. And then you have a national journalist covering. I mean, like, this is bigger than you think.
Well, it is a very
He's
blatant
like, I work for
example of
CBS, not
dysfunctional
Netflix, Chrissy.
personality.
Uh, yeah. Um, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna keep asking them questions. I'm gonna let them go, y'all.
but now I need to know what you were gonna ask, because then it's gonna drive me nuts if you don't say what you were gonna ask.
Oh, oh, I know. She says she's still getting them out, and I believe that JP has confirmed that that the appeal was turned down or something. I don't want to speak for him, but yeah,
Well,
yeah, he's
he's
going to
here to
France.
answer that question.
And then attorney said, "What the hell is she doing?" I don't know what she does other than exploit. She's really good at exploiting. I mean,
Oh,
I really
yeah.
don't know what she's
So,
supposed to do.
yeah, that's a good point, I guess.
She was pissed when she did that video because I had just done. I'm trying to think which one I had put out. Oh yeah, she was bothered. She claims to be having sex with his mother. That's certainly provocative. Yes. Yeah. Mama tried. This is a very good story for someone to pick up.
Yeah. Um,
I cannot
shut
wait,
up.
dear. I'm going to have the biggest
Shut.
watch party. We are going to we are going to read the shit out of that article. And fireball, and Lola's going to provide all the fireballs I want.
Oh, you have COVID. I'm sorry. That really sucks.
Oh.
I'm very sorry because COVID was awful for me. So
Yeah, it's
I
not
know
fun.
my mom was so sick. I was telling everybody earlier to send her some good vibes or prayers.
Mm.
She's
yeah,
such a good
COVID
mom.
almost killed me. It almost took me out. Shit was
Oh God,
awful.
we had a party. Oh, and I'm not even going. I was gonna kill you. Oh my God, I was in such a panic. That's when it all first happened. We didn't know what. Oh, here we go. Dear Terms of Service says we have emailed you a few months back, and we would be happy to answer questions you might have. Thank you for all your work. Yeah, they have some interesting stuff. Oh my God. Just gonna put that out there. Well, thank you for clearing the air. Yes, sir. We
Are
appreciate
you
that.
sure? Are you sure you've never done that?
Oh God, that's hilarious. I have never had sex with a convicted killer's mother. Oh my God. And not only that, not only is she the girlfriend, she was also a client. Like the hair club for men.
I know. I was just thinking that as soon as
I
you
couldn't
said
think of
that.
the words. I know. I couldn't get it out there.
I'm also not the president, or I'm not just the president. I'm also the
I'm
client.
also a client. Yes. And that's what she tried to do with herself with her defense team, defense fund on Jax. I hope that comes up. The fright night for Jax when she got served. She'd almost died. She's a drama queen.
But yeah, I did.
I know
I
she
was
did.
I was on supplemental oxygen, you dick, and was in the hospital.
She had to go stay in a hotel because her family was like, "Fuck you, you ain't
Jesus Christ. She is so awful. Seriously, like it really almost killed me.
coming."
I'm still not right from it. I just went to the lung doctor like last week. I'm still not right from COVID.
I still get the headaches every now and then. Like,
Oh, shut your ass up.
No, Mama tried. I'm the same. I'm asthmatic. I got COVID, and my lungs really haven't been the same since.
You know what though? I don't have anything like I've never had asthma or anything. I don't do drugs. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't do nothing.
hey, Melissa Jade,
Shit hit me like a ton of
girl,
bricks.
you have missed it. JP has been all up. Look, for LaLa to be on a 5 hour live, y'all know shit went down.
Shit went down. Thanks
If
guys for your
it goes over
support
an
on the
hour,
COVID.
hour and a half, you know shit went down. Again, to be clear, I've spoken with all of Sheldon's attorneys. They say Miss Oriani has nothing to do with his defense. Attorneys have instructed his mother to have no communications with her. I just don't understand, what is she doing?
Oh, she gets her supply. Like she doesn't care about Sheldon.
Are they possibly still together maybe?
I think she left on a bad note after Florida. Apparently, JP will know all about that. He knows everything. Y'all, that announcement she made about the ABC stuff earlier. Look, I'm gonna put it all together for y'all, all these comments, because it's just too much to try to go back through. This was an amazing night. Thank you, JP. Very informative. He's answered every question, comment, and even added just a few little tidbits of information.
Yeah, you can't tell people not to go back and to read the comments because
I
some of them
didn't.
were wow.
No, you missed what I said. He's getting his own video of his comments.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I'm making a whole, it'd be too much to try to go through and find all those. Oh,
Hmm.
it's gonna be fantastic. And I'm gonna use that as my promo to advertise for the article to come out.
So what were you saying about the ABC, Lola? You
Um,
said the announcement for
yeah, she was saying that she had some kind of contact with ABC, and Beaver County said that he was in the room with the lawyers and executives. It was either CBS or ABC, y'all. I'm about to. I got it mixed up. So now it may be
CBS.
CBS, and that she was. She knows she kept tagging them, and they have determined that she was quote unquote crazy. Oh, yes, not. Yeah, Aaron. That's what I worry about. God, imagine what she had to go through. Can you imagine living with Lana? God. Yeah, she did. I think she straight up lied, and then she followed someone else. Oh wait, what'd she say? I asked everyone to watch the 9-minute proof of Lana lie about a trial witness. Yes, I saw that. That's why she has hurt so many, and blame my channel, name my channel, FBI, please, blah blah blah. Yes, and I see that you just put that out again.
Bye,
Um,
Shift.
she, uh, yeah, she lied about the trial witness, and Schiff called her out on it, and that's what happened.
Really?
That's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's why she went after her?
Yes. Yes. For over a year now. Bye, Shift. Love y'all. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Shift corrected her and was like, no, that's a
She's
lie.
so
Or
wild.
actually she said, where do you get that from? Where is that at? Where are you getting it? And then about 3 or 4 months later, I'm sitting there going, what are keep accusing this girl of being, I'm serious. It was like 10 people in 2 weeks,
Mm-hmm.
down to accusing her of murder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I saw that bit.
I'm going to go with Jackie. I'm going to go with a big no. But the lawyers of Aaron got that audio from court, and I know, we didn't see or hear anything for a while, but I hope that can all be worked out for, you know, the child's sake. You know,
Well,
I hate that. That hurts my
no,
heart, anything to be taken from anyone, but um, we also have to consider, just stop. you know,
the
there's so
child.
much. Yeah.
I feel you, LaLa. And she has been saying a lot, something about trying to take my kid away and blah blah blah. Like nobody's trying. I mean, I haven't seen
No,
any of y'all
no,
trying to take her kid away, calling in false reports or whatever, but
no. And I never
it's
called CPS. They said I called CPS. I did not. I reported the nonprofit for using her child as the
mhm.
poster child for Fright Night for Jacks to gain money and ask people to join Fight for a Family to make herself the client while raising funds for the nonprofit. Like I felt there's a huge conflict there somewhere.
That's gross. That is
Yeah.
totally illegal. That is
Yeah. And that's
100%
what I reported.
illegal.
I have been honest about everything I have reported and everything I've turned in. I've been very honest about it.
Oh,
No,
maybe
it's
Beaver. Well, maybe Beaver. You should probably um, email LaLa with your questions about that aspect of things. If you have more questions about that aspect of things, because I
do you
think
need
we've
my
all seen quite
email,
a bit.
Beaver? JP, do you need my email? Do you know how to get a hold of me?
yeah, right. He don't need your damn email. He probably has you on his Christmas card list.
Oh, it's funny. I know you better take that automated response back. That shit annoys me. Oh, she accidentally going overboard on that cruise. Yeah. Yeah, she wanted and she said that she wanted to call a truce, and I would be fun to party with and know my way around, and then files a TPO on me 2 days later after she removes all the tags that she did on me. She took everything down. I don't know who she thinks she's fooling, but that's why I didn't retreat. That's why I've come forward. I keep, you
Good
know,
for you, LaLa.
keep
Good for
talking
you.
about it, and I keep coming at them, and I'm like, no, because I'm not doing these things. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm an asshole. That's not illegal.
Hmm.
Oh, hold on. At Hollywood under Pennsylvania law, investigatory files and reports are not subject to the state's right to know act. Oh, however, blotter injuries are. Is it blotter? What's a blotter? Blot like a blogger, sort of, or yes. Shift had reached out to JP, and he did confirm her identity, even though she was terrified to give it out. And he came back in the next day or two to give Lana the opportunity to retract it from calling us trolls. Um, and of course, she didn't. She doubled down. I have a video on that. Her face, y'all, is hilarious. Okay. Blotter is a lot of time being complete. Oh. Hmm.
Oh, so it's just like this person filed a report on this person for blah blah blah, and then there's a list of that, but you don't know anything about what actually happened. But if there's an actual investigation into a complaint, then the media can't see it initially. Is that right?
Oh, I have a question. Hmm. That is interesting. So, what if, I don't know, let's say someone gets a TPO put out on them? How would you see that information first? Or if something happens in this case that you've been looking at, like something happens, someone contact you? Do you have access to the media or to the police station? I'm kind of trying to figure that out. Yes, she is correct. Oh, okay.
But once the investigation starts, they take it off the public docket.
So is that why my stuff can't be seen? The restraining order she's put on me, it's not. I never saw it anyway. I just looked at the copies that were online that everybody had. Mm, hmm. Yes. Oh, and the judge, and the records
Oh
clerk.
my god.
Yeah,
Sorry,
she
LaLa.
told the records clerk like we were in cahoots together, and she was covering for us. And Jesus. Oh, and that Vanessa's lawyers tried to do witness. No, wait, something intimidation because they offered her, just leave her alone for a year, won't even go on your record. If you don't do that, then
They offered to
we have a
settle.
contempt. We have a contempt, that we
Mm,
can possibly go to jail. And so she went and told the judge that they threatened her in there by intimidation.
right. She doesn't understand that the law, like, you can't really threaten with the law when
I
you have
know
the law on your side.
they keep
You
saying
can
I'm threatening
threat.
them, and every time it's like I'm threatening. I'm gonna call these cops again to actually do the investigation, or I'm gonna spank that ass when the cops come with the truth, or like, and they keep turning around. Oh, that's extortion. Oh, you're threatening me. Oh, it makes me sick. Everything, and then these stupid people are sitting there going, "Oh my god, it's so illegal. She's so crazy." Here we go. The civil complaint against Miss LaLa. Oh, Miss LaLa. Oh, you're so professional. And the civil complaint against Miss LaLa was initially documented publicly, an apparent error.
Oh,
Under Ohio law, civil protection orders are public record but are not to be made public docket.
So anybody who wants access to them can go look for it and get access to it, but it doesn't show up on a search. And so it was an error that you saw it initially. It shouldn't have shown up. So the fact that it's not there now doesn't necessarily mean that there's an investigation. It just might mean that they were like, oh crap, we accidentally put that up there. We're going to take it down now. But if you applied to the court in Ohio for your case file, you would have access to it unless there was something open.
This is interesting to me. Like, I have more questions on this. But her flaunting it around like that, I mean, like, what a piece of shit. Anyway. Yeah, and she claims that she claims a lot. Oh, I missed it. So how would you find it publicly available? Like, how would you research? Like, what could you search for to find it?
Maybe like public records or something.
I know, but oh, so it wouldn't be docketed. Okay.
Online. But if you called or whatever and requested your file. But a TPO
This one was
is
civil.
civil.
It said other civil protective order. The C, but it said other. And I didn't know what that meant. And that it could go up into August 1st of 2023, y'all. I am not dealing with this chick. She ain't going. She's gonna be in jail.
Any citizen can do a records request. So you can call someone and do a records request for anything with your name in it.
God.
Yeah, but oh yeah, true. I mean, even if it's filed anonymously, something against you or
JP, just save me the trouble and like just go look all that up for me. see, go find all the reports with my names in them.
You done messed up and told her you had a dozen people working on stuff, so
yeah, right. That's for real true. More than a dozen people. Just put one of them and see wherever they can find me. I know there's Oregon, Colorado, and Texas, and Ohio. She's like been everywhere with me. And those are the ones that I've seen. I have no idea what's really out there.
maybe Florida.
Never
know.
2 in Colorado.
Look at you badass.
I know. Give me all that street credit, man.
Yeah, for real. Don't mess with me, Holmes. I have 5 TPOs.
Oh, God. It's so sad.
It is really sad.
And how is it that she's allowed to do that? Like, it just don't make no sense. How is the stalker?
Hey, instead of getting a teardrop for murder, we'll tattoo teardrops on your face for all the TPOs you got.
Right? God. Oh.
Hey, can I open up a rabbit hole? Just since we're talking a little bit about your legal system. So Jamie Abeda did a live where she called a court clerk and asked for the names of whoever requested audio from the unmasked trial, right? And she said that she has a right to that information, that of the names of the people who requested that audio.
I think LaLa has a right to it. And Unmasked has a right to it.
Yeah.
But I don't think she has a right to it.
The names of the people, though? Like, they can know that somebody requested it.
Yeah, she got
yes. So it was LaLa. It was LaLa. She was calling and she was saying,
pissed.
Yeah, she was so pissed. She was like, "Where is that request?
I know. I
wanna
made
see that
videos.
request." And that
Ooh, she was
contains
getting pissed.
personal information about the person who's requesting it. So I don't
Yeah.
think she can see that. I think that's protected information.
Yeah, she was wanting that information bad.
Yeah. Well, because then she could know where they live, that she could
Yeah.
know.
That's why she strikes people.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why
Which
she
is
strikes
kind of
people.
crazy to me that they would give access to that information, even
know.
though her name is on the court case, just what the court case is about. You would think that they
Stalker, yeah.
would not give out private information.
I don't think they
Mhm.
would, though. I don't think that she would be able to see the actual document, the actual filing. She would be able to know that there was a request and
No,
maybe.
she read the names.
Yeah.
I made videos because she was super pissed. She was just sitting there spinning her head, and I put little math problems above her because she was just really trying to figure it out. And I'm gonna re-release that one because that's a good one. But yeah, she just could not figure it out. I was laughing my ass off. I don't know which one. She's made a few. Critical criminal. What a
I think the
cute
one that was to JP is
avatar.
probably the one they're referring to.
There was two
I'll
of
just
them.
go check again to see if
Yeah,
there's
thanks.
another one. Nope. The last one is the where she tags 48 hours for their award-winning Emmy journalist.
Yes, we've already made fun of her for that one. And the news media, the ones that she keeps tagging, they had an executive meeting with lawyers, and JP was allowed into that meeting. They actually had to have a meeting because of how many times she has tagged them. Yeah, it's bad.
Their I'll just give
Embarrassing.
you the Coles notes. Their assessment is that she is crazy.
But did he say the reason why they had the meeting was from all the tags? He never said that. He
Yeah.
didn't say why they had
Yeah,
the
he
meeting,
did.
did
Yes,
he?
he did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
They
okay.
tagged them.
I asked.
Okay. I
Is
missed
Jimmy
it.
Fallon included too? Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
God, that's great.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh, I was way above chat. Let me see. Let me go down. Oh, wait, no, there. Okay. This was fantastic. Y'all, this was like a KK live, and that's not me. Can't do it. 5.5 hours.
Well, maybe you needed to get that out a little bit.
I know, I feel better. I have a headache, but I
Good.
definitely feel better. And JP, I'm gonna hit you up in those DMs. I want that B-roll of Lana coming out of that courtroom. Trust me, you're gonna want the picture I have. I'll do a trade-off if you're still listening. Oh, all right. Thank everybody for coming. Thank y'all so much. That was a lot of fun. Got asked a lot of questions. He tried. He tried to get her here. He tried every tactic.
You take care of yourself, LaLa. Mama
Okay, guys.
tried.
Bye.
All
I'll
right.
see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, guys.
All right. You
Bye.
too.
Oh, wait. He did more. Shit.
Mm.
Miss
Oh,
Ariana's latest
oh my gosh,
post.
we almost missed it.
I know it. I would have been pissed.
Mhm.
Type of tantrum we've
And-
all grown accustomed to. Keeping it entire with an easy bake. Oh my God. To be a Michelin. That's fantastic.
Oh.
Oh, that's hilarious. I really want to go to a fancy restaurant.
Oh.
We don't have them in Houston. I looked for the 5 stars. I don't think. Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Where? I looked at the closest you can get is on Westheimer, and it was not. They
The
didn't have
theater district.
no Rice University.
Yeah, huh?
Nuh-uh.
Mama
Okay.
tried. You got to take LaLa to a fancy restaurant, sweetie.
I want to go. I want a fancy steakhouse. Yes.
Girl, she don't know how to act in a nice place
Oh,
like that.
girl, you get out of here.
I'll
That
take
is the
her to the
greatest comment.
buffet.
That is the greatest. I'm not doing buffet. I want a fancy.
Well, that's what you get.
Look, I want the one where they have that food on the table and they the chocolate thing that melts and it opens up and there's flowers you can eat. I want that.
You talking about? You
No.
talking about Golden Corral?
Oh, you're so
That's
dumb.
buffet.
You're so dumb.
You come to
But
I'll tell
Canada,
you
I'll
what.
take you to
I'll let you get cheese on your cheeseburger, okay? I'll let you
you
have
go.
cheese. I'll even let
You
you
know,
get a
and I
number,
want some
girl.
creme brulee every time I go on my cruise. Oh, that creme brulee night. I have an extra one sent to the room.
I'm gonna let you get a number 2 at Whataburger. I'll even bring you to the
Oh, Waterbird's is
fancy fast.
fancy. Thank you. Waterbird's
Exactly. I'm gonna let you
expensive.
get cheese too, girl. And I'm gonna
Waterbird,
let you supersize it.
supersize it. Oh, girl, you know how to get me excited.
I know.
All
And I'm
right,
gonna let
I
you get
missed
apple
you. You need to
pie.
get back over here. You need to get back over here. We need to make a skit. Get these bitches back in line.
I don't no, I'm on strike because I haven't even seen the skits I fucking made.
I know.
You
Hey,
know,
y'all, how do I gift a membership? Do y'all know? Oh,
I
here.
have a membership.
Oh, oh, yes. So
Yeah.
by her, yeah, I know she is such a little wuss wuss.
I
I
think you
told y'all
could
she's a little
probably
woman.
say no comment, Beaver, to that. She knows where you are. You've given her lots
AKA
of
no
opportunity.
comment. Yeah,
Mhm.
she damn sure don't want to hold her head down in shame over here. I have tried
I think
so
I
many
would
times.
I think I would have to hear him actually like do a live interview. I don't know about
Oh, that'd be
typing.
great. I asked him
I'd
if I
want
could
to
do one
hear
with him when it was all over. I said, I know I'm nobody or nothing, but I am so fascinated by everything he has done. And I just wanted to talk through the process. Like he spent, you have to understand not just the story, but what went into the story is what I'm interested in. Like what all went into it. He told us he had thousands of, 10,000s of a lot of stuff. And I just think I don't know, it's very fascinating to me.
I know what our next skit should be me as JP interviewing you as Lana.
Oh, yes. I need to find an eggplant. We gotta buy an eggplant.
Oh man.
We can tell him to suck it. Fondue? No,
Oh
like
my
creme brulee.
god.
She says that to him all the time. It's disgusting. We'll put it for 18 and up and members only. So we don't offend anyone.
Good
My
night,
members won't be
Hooked on
offended.
Phonics.
Oh, it does pick them randomly. Oh, I want to be able to buy someone one, and I don't know how to do it. Two people. I want to buy DJ one and Hooked on Phonics.
Cool. But I still want to see my videos. The ones
Okay,
that
cool.
aren't on there.
LaLa has been online for 5.5 hours. That is like a freaking marathon. And it's
Oh
one
my
o'clock. I
god.
still can watch some Shark Week stuff, so I'm behind.
Oh, I just had a weird visual. A Lala troll video of a shark with Lana's face.
Yes, and I'm all about that. I may have to work on that. I'll have to
I
work on a
don't know. I've
video.
been on the water for days. I'm over
When are you
sharks.
coming home? I miss.
Tomorrow.
Are you
Some
serious?
yeah.
Okay, so then I was saying it because I miss you, but on while you're here, when is your son and his friend gonna pick up that refrigerator for me?
Oh yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
You told
know.
me you were gonna rent it. No, ma'am. You told me you were
No,
gonna rent it.
ma'am.
We'll talk
You're
about this in
you have a
private.
big
You
old
told me
truck.
you were gonna rent. You told
Uh-uh.
me you were gonna rent a freaking
Okay, fine. I'll rent the whatever U-Haul, but I
yeah.
can't carry that big ass refrigerator. That thing is
I don't
huge.
mind doing that, but you said let me rent a whatever and then
Okay, so when you
blah
get
blah
back, I'll
blah.
rent the U-Haul. Okay, blah 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 blah. But I have
Yeah,
to have
that's
those boys
fine.
do it. I don't know where I'm gonna put it when I get it over here, but with all those parties we have, we'll have plenty of
And
refrigerator room.
don't be thinking I'm gonna get over there and help you rearrange your damn house. Have that shit
Yeah, I
ready.
was gonna say, and we could move the deep
No,
freeze and the big
there's no we.
and the other big refrigerator, and put
Mama
the
tried to
party
No,
be
refrigerator.
kind. Lala has high blood pressure. Come on, be
I
helpful.
I do
know, I
too.
know. I've been a Lana victim.
Guess what?
Please.
I take medicine. That's what Lala and her ass need to go get on some damn medicine for real. You
Oh,
have a heart attack over Lana, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna come up to the
oh,
hospital and like the nurse is gonna walk in
wait,
and be
read
on top of
this.
you like punching you in
I
the
know.
face.
My blood
LaLa,
pressure was 196 over 105, 145 the other day when she posted my kids' videos. Oh,
did you go on medicine? Do you even know what
no,
I do for a
No,
living?
no. But my doctor gave me Shazams.
no, they need to give you
Yeah.
blood pressure exam.
Yeah, they need to give you some blood pressure medication. That'll
But it's
help
not
with the
consistently
anxiety.
high.
Yeah.
Until
Oh,
you,
speaking of
yeah,
high,
it don't matter.
no, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna lie. Look,
We're all just ganging up on you.
look. Did I show you the picture Mama tried? It is a nibble off of some little lemon gummy that looks like a. Oh, there's actually a picture of a mushroom. Oh, that better not be. Oh no, I think it's supposed to be a gummy. But anyway, I'm talking a speckle, like the tip of a toothpick, right? And I was high from it. I think it was crazy. It did calm my butt down though. But look, read that comment. That's funny. Ms. Oriani's moderators have deleted my attempts to correct her false assertions. Trust me, I know the struggle is real on that one. She has promised them financial payouts. Does that expose them to liabilities?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, if you are, so
She
if you
did
just,
promise them $10,000
yeah, she
on.
did. Yeah, she
Mhm.
would have
But
had
if
to
they
pay
say that they
them.
don't want it, I mean,
Yeah.
That's a
then
great question. Thought provoking. I know. That's what I always tell him. Like, is there anything I can do to help? Because, my God, he's really worked hard on this.
no, I don't think. Well, I mean, never mind.
That Michelle
The reason
knows.
why my blood pressure is up is because of my anxiety, because of Lana. The doctor had to call. Mama tried, and she's like, "Is this story for real?"
Oh,
So she thought I was
that's
having a mental
awful.
breakdown. She's like, "How are
Oh.
you doing today?" And I started crying. I don't cry, so I don't cry very often. I was like, yeah,
LaLa, we love you.
yes. Oh, thank you. I'm a pain in the butt. I know. Oh, Lucy and Ethel. Yeah,
No,
I'm Lucy. She's the
bitch.
old
We
Ethel.
already talked about this.
I
I'm
know.
the
That's why I
funny
called
one.
Lucy.
I'm Lucy.
I'm funny.
No,
You're just funny looking.
I'm the funnier one. You're the Ethel. I'm the Lucy.
You're the you stuttered too much on that one.
Shut.
Count. It
What'd you
does.
say, Ethel?
I'm a very, very lightweight, Michelle. I kid, like you don't even understand. Oh my gosh, when I say lightweight, lightweight. But at the Klonopin, I took like a quarter or a half, and I
Ow!
felt amazing. I'll sleep for a while, good, but I can't take it like during the day when I get worked up about something like on this. Usually, it's 99% of the time it's something to do with this mess and people trying to come for me legally and all that. So, um, someone gave me this little gummy thing, and I was like, you don't think you understand? I can't take that shit." And so I took a little bitty nibble. I'm talking the end of like a toothpick, like a very, very little bit, and I was actually high and felt funny.
I think it's all in your
LaLa,
head.
Yeah.
I don't.
I would like to when you're ready,
Uh-huh.
I'll would like to close with an affirmation.
Yes, I'm
I just
ready.
have to find a good one.
Oh, okay. I
So you
love
guys keep
affirmations.
talking.
They're written all over the mirrors. For all
Yep.
these teenage girls, I have
Hmm.
stuff that's always written with the not the magic marker. The dry erase boards.
Yes.
You can write on your mirrors with it.
Uh, really? Because I don't ever see nothing good written in the bathrooms.
Yes. When the kids live in here, obviously, when they come.
Oh, I thought you meant public restrooms.
No, oh Jesus Almighty. No, in my house, I have stuff. I have affirmations everywhere for the
I'm
kids.
just joking. My
But no, I'm
God.
just saying. But I think it's important because the social media can really
Go on,
bring your
JP.
strongest person down.
Go ahead.
Oh, oh, I didn't see it. Okay, apparently. Okay. Oh, here it is. Oh my God. In this video, Miss Oriani falsely claims that I attempted to purchase a Facebook group from Miss Roaming, and when she refused, I attacked her with reporting.
Who's that?
Gosh, is that lady? Well, I don't know which one that one is, but yeah, either way, it's crazy claims. Is that the one that is deaf, or um, is that the Donna one? She denied the accusation. Wow. Wow. And they're still up? Yeah, exactly. You just, I mean, everybody knows when it's themselves, but there's so much that she has put out there on me. And I didn't have any problems with people in this community. Like, not like I do now. It's crazy. And the things that get said about me, I never had anything like that before all this. People start believing it. Of course, she knows it's false. Yeah. That's, I mean, that's what I'm talking about.
But
YouTube
that's
needs to
probably
do
more just to be
something.
petty, just to keep it up to be petty. Probably.
Not about petty. That's not petty. That's malicious.
Evil?
That's not
Malicious?
petty.
All right, are you guys ready?
Yes, exactly. Exactly, JP. That's what I was saying. There's stuff up there that she has false claims up there and she keeps them online. You absolutely should sue her. Do it.
That
You
is
got all those.
actually.
You got access to all those ABC lawyers and CBS lawyers, whatever. You got the hookup. They'll help you out. Send one my way. She's gonna put me in some kind of legal bind down here.
Oh, Lord. Can you imagine how much those lawyers cost?
They're gonna be free.
Yeah,
JP's gonna put in
right.
a good word. He's gonna put in a good word for me. She does not care about the truth. It's horrible. The worse her attacks, like it's like the more enjoyment she gets out of it.
Oh yeah, it feeds her. It you can see it.
Oh. And see, my lawyers, I had everything I could file against her, right? And go against her. But instead, I went with the direction of, screw her. I'm going to correct these lies and I'm going to make these videos. And I mean, but now it's just going on and it just never stops. Yeah, he gets it. I cannot wait for this to come out. Oh my gosh.
Well, obviously, it's going to be pretty soon because he's
No.
getting trying to make the last
He's
ditch effort to
trying.
get.
Yep. He has definitely been trying.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's probably going to be fairly fast, and he's probably already been working on it, getting it ready.
Oh yeah, he's been on it for
I'm sure he has a rough draft.
like a year.
Yeah,
He's been working on it for
there's
a
a rough
while.
draft laying around somewhere, I'm sure.
Yes, I know NCAM. JP keeps asking me questions, and I keep answering them for him. He just loves LaLa.
Oh, my Lord.
Okay, we're gonna close out, I think, with Mel gonna give us some affirmations. So hug your neighbors, be nice, be
Yeah,
kind.
feel grounded. You're
Yeah,
sitting
say something
bones.
nice to someone today. Just say something nice. Okay, go
Say
ahead.
something nice to yourself today. Here we go. Ready? I am capable of transforming negative experiences into something positive. I am worthy of respect and equality. Everything will work out for my highest good. I am rational, balanced, and know my truth. No one can take my truth away from me. I speak my truth even if my voice shakes. It's okay to not be okay. Every emotion is legitimate. I let myself be happy, sad, frustrated, and hurt. This is my experience, and I am accepting it. Each day, I am creating a more meaningful life.
That was awesome.
Google's the best. Good night,
Really
you guys.
Google is the best.
Exactly. All right, y'all. Good night. Thank you, JP. I can't wait for your article and send me, the time frame so I can have a countdown going. Okay, Mama Chad, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay. Thanks for helping me out
All right.
tonight. All right.
All
Bye,
right. Bye.
Chad.